Hello, hello. I cannot hear out of my left ear. Well, I mean, I can hear out of it, but it's like, I don't know what happened. I went to a concert last night, and that's definitely not the cause because it was definitely acting up before I got there. Um, but like, I don't know. I think it has to do something with my jaw. Because if I open my jaw, I kind of got a little bit of pain on the left side, and that's the ear that I can barely hear out of. So that's not very fun. Um, But I did go to a concert last night, which was a lot of fun. I don't know if you guys know the ear infection. Um, it could be. It could be. Either way, I think it has something to do with my jaw. To be honest with you, I don't think it's. I don't think it's necessarily the ear because when you have jaw stuff affects your ears because they sit right below your ear. So, I don't have ear pain. It's just ear clogged. Um, but I did go to a concert. Sinus infection. Probably not that either. I did go to a concert. I don't know if you guys know the band Switchfoot, but I saw them last night. It was pretty great. Uh, the lead singer John Foreman came over and stood on top of our chairs, and I held him up while he balanced on top of them. That was pretty cool. That was pretty freaking cool. Not gonna lie. Not a lot of times you'd ever get to do that, you know. So that was pretty cool. Did you eat a bite of the wheel of cheese? No. No, no, no. Not that. Not there were no cheese at all. But that was really cool. Haven't heard that name in a while. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're still pretty good. Still pretty good. It was a nice concert. It was a cool venue. It's just like a really like not that great, not that big of a venue, but it was really great like place. It was cool. It was cool. Would recommend. I think it was at the Finance Theater or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what it's called. But it was fun. It was fun. It was nice getting out, touching grass. Now that's the kind of way that if I could touch grass on my days off, that's the kind of way I would touch grass daily. Or daily on my days off. It was fun though. It was a lot of fun. Oh, I took some congestion medicine because I thought that might help with the barely being able to hear out of my left ear because congestion tied to ears, nose, etc., eyes. It's making my eye water and my nose leak, but not really doing much for the ear. Unfortunately, I've tried blowing out my ears, didn't work, hasn't worked. So I'm just gonna give it time. I think time will probably fix it. Time, right? But the plan for today, uh, there are a couple of options here. I don't know exactly the plan and what I want to do. Um, but for starters, we're gonna start with Booba. We're gonna do some FIB. Uh, Probably, I'm sure there's like text messages on top of text messages on top of missed calls on top of shared reports on top of FIB applications. So we're gonna have some things to do. But then there is a chance I might do purple today. I might do purple RP today. I might check it out. I have it on good word that I'm gonna be whitelisted today, and that and then we're gonna start. We'll probably go in and try to get hired to the PD. Uh, and we'll either get hired today and do cop shit today, or we'll probably like get set up hiring or whatever. We'll see. We will certainly see. Well, that'll be fun. That'll be a nice change of pace. Getting to do old petty cop booba stuff. I've missed it so. Oh man, I've missed it. Oh, I've missed it so much. Boy, have I missed it. Petty shit. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Gonna get back in the saddle. Ugh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I've got him. On standby. On standby. But yep, that's the plan. So is this for bounty hunting? No. No, 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 no. We might be playing on purple later. Might have to make some because there's more SPS on purple. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll do the we'll run the old card, and if there needs to be some update updated squares and stuff, we can definitely do that. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. So that's the plan. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Woohoo! Ugh. This is the message. Oh man, I can't hear out of my left ear pretty much right now. I mean, like I'm sure I can, but it's like so muffled. Help! Help me! Help me! Help me! The body around. Oh my god, the bloom. God, look at the difference. Look at the freaking difference, dude. Jeez, that's funny. Assuming you tried yawning, I have. Have you tried doing nothing? Yeah, I'm just gonna do nothing. I just assume it'll fix itself. I tried a couple of things. I took congestion medicine. We'll see how that helps. What the heck? Oh, right. A fresh torpedo meal in a bag is placed on the desk. There is a drink. Sprunk. No ice. Gundy must have dropped by. Okay. Oh, wow. Literally, we got something already? Or that's probably a Twinsta, isn't it? What is happening with Zane? Looks like my tags have come back, and PD is asking questions. I took them away, did I not? Hold on. Holy, yeah, a lot of text messages, huh? I'm assuming maybe Pablo rehired him, seeing as he was taken off. Four days ago. Pablo! 'Nice goggles, bud. Why do you gotta say that so passive aggressively? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. We're gonna be sitting here for a while. Just saying you'd fit right into the south side. Well, at least I don't have surgeon gloves on. Time for not good times 20. Not good. We doing anything today, OG, or another day of nothing? Nice, nice. Well, I'm sure you'd be happy to hear, Soup's viewer, that I might be playing purple later. Okay. All right, next. Good evening, Deputy Director. It's Will, the clerk. It appears Bray Loomis may have made a vague threat at you and Jared over Twinster earlier this evening. I've already informed Jared, and he asked me to forward it to you. Soon TM, Jared Thorne, Maxwell Tunix, Fierce Strongrock, Humphrey Pennyworth, Penelope Gaspar, Matilda Winchester. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy made a list. We should send this to Pennyworth. Pennyworth. Thought you should be aware of this. Shiver me timbers. Security. Can anyone gather my gear from the filing cabinet, please? Clocking in. Bean machine invoice sent. $1,700. God damn, man. My employees are spending so much money at the bean machine. But I guess it's fine, right? I mean, what is this? Weekly? 820. Yeah, I mean, if we're spending less than $2,000 a week on food, that's probably fine. That's like not even 10 grand for a month. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. How did the PD beat the FIB to arresting the mayor, though? That's my question. Oh, meta? What the hell? Actually metagaming. This guy needs to be stopped. All right, I'm opening an admin ticket. I can't stand it anymore. I can't stand it anymore. I have to open an admin ticket. 07 Funk. By who? Has anyone collected a payment from Drake Lamont? He is overdue on his payment plan. From what I heard yesterday, probably Osiris MC. Also, I have not collected a payment from Drake Lamont. Oh. It's literally on the docket, stupid. This guy, dude. If it's on the docket, then he must have seen it. All right, let's tell Zane I removed him again. Okay. Mueller. We need to talk on Monday. All right, it's time. Oh, wait, I don't have. Hold on. It's time to get out the red carpet. We need a waiting area outside Booba's office. We need a waiting area outside Booba's office. We need the velvet ropes. Hold on. New DMV, Pog. Remind me to text Mueller back once I get the wand and put out the red carpet. Hold on, we gotta find it actually. Let's see. Let me find the prop. What would that be called? Line? What if I just put line? Do I need to put a Q? It's a Q rope. What would that be called? What would those be called? Railing? Guard? Guard railing? What if I just type velvet? Maybe it comes up with velvet. No. Red? Club ropes? I could try club. There's 23 pages of club. Not great. Not great. I'm sure it'll come up, though. Rope barrier? Let's see. Just use crime scene tape. Ha 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 ha. Oh, found it. Yep. It was only roped. Oh wait, I don't have the wand yet. Gotta wait. Remind me to respond to Mueller. And we got another application. Let's see if they had just applied for both. Nope. Mini Frost. Mini Frost. Oh, we got references. Personal reference. Oh, nice. I guess FIB is becoming the new Up and Atom hang around place. That's funny. Mini Frost. Not a criminal. Nice. Cool. Okay, I'll let you out, Cat. Come on. Oh, Holden has a warrant. Nice. Okay. A fashion criminal? I mean, she just looked like she was from the goth scene in like the late 2000s or the early 2000s. Karen Doolittle is being terminated from RN. Isn't interested in working with us to offboard her and give us the isn't interested in working with us to offboard her and give us the equipment. I'd like to ask a professional courtesy that she is not to start work with you until she returns my equipment. Hopefully that forces her hand. I mean, they could literally just ask cops to put out a warrant. She will not be hired until she has handed back her equipment. And then we got to text Moxie. Don't hire Karen until she has given back her DOC equipment. Okay, what do we miss here? Think of the budget. Be on the lookout for 2 individuals in the full face, neon face mask going around coercing people into playing a game show. They just caught me in PDM and said if I lost, I would get hurt. Statement already given to PD. They're aware and trying to catch them. They were armed with a baseball bat and a knife when I ran across them. On the lookout as in maybe don't be alone in common places like PDM. Jesus William. Be careful out there. It's okay. I won the game show in $50. Oh, hell yeah. Was the game show hard? They normally make people death roll with dice, but they had me throw a cup further than the other guy. Would it be possible to do like a turn your drugs in campaign? No questions asked. We can have a date. People can come in and just drop off drugs as a way to get drugs off the street. And if it's weed, sell it at a dispensary to make state money. Okay, well, no. No. Turning in drugs, that's fine. Selling it outside of the state. Good morning. I hope everyone has a pleasant day. Hey, I just got a call. Marabuntas are out to shoot anyone that looks like they work for the FIB or do work for the FIB. So be on the up and up and be safe. Oh my gosh. This is the kind of thing you oh my god, I can't believe it. Shooting to shoot. They probably got hired by Osiris. In light of recent events, I would like to emphasize the paramount importance of personal safety for all employees. While on duty, it is crucial to maintain a heightened state of vigilance and, whenever possible, operate in pairs. For those off duty, please ensure that your attire does not inadvertently associate you with the Federal Investigation Bureau. Also, absolutely no antagonizing on Twinsta. Great job, Pablo. Great job. Very good. Hey, boss, you wouldn't happen to know how much I make hourly? It's for a court case. Didn't I already tell him this? Oh, I know it was Bob. It was Bob that asked that. How much am I paying the analysts? I don't remember. Well, let me look it up. Accounting. Analysts are getting paid $150. Still around. When was this? 4 p.m. on 31st. Yippee. Hello? Yes. What is this? Is the list you sent me? No. The new sheet is finished. Almost all of it is automated. Martain's Derby is on the 21st. No entry fee, but only the... Oh, Martin's Derby. Oh, I see. Is on the 21st. No entry fee, but only one person from the organization can participate. Betting on teams is wanted, but not mandatory. Damn, you didn't sleep? The 21st. I will make... why don't you announce that at the next staff meeting? Have interested parties reach out to you. Oh, we got to get the rope out. Where's the rope? Where's the rope? Where's the rope? Where's the rope? I need the rope. I want to create a line. Stop by at the top of the hour. Still waking up. Wishes he could actually eat this torpedo meal on the desk, but looks at it and smiles gladly. Thanks, Gundy. What is their problem now? It's the PD. What? When are they not having problems? Could go to the DMV and steal theirs. That would be pretty funny. All right, whatever. I really wanted to put down the rope, but I guess we'll have to do it another day. Hey, that's my line. We need to talk. Not good. Was there any text messages that I did not actually respond to? That I just looked over? Come to lobby. What the hell? Hey! You can't tell me where to go. That's my bit. This guy's stealing my bit. I'm the boss. I say where people go. Who does this guy think he is? All right, let's change. We're not gonna just go straight into skip tracing again. I mean, maybe we might. I don't know. I want to keep it fresh. January 6th. Yep. I want to keep it fresh. Oh, yeah!
Fiend cool 8 months noise.
8 months. Nice. Very cool. Maybe we do this, but turn it into the other outfit. The one with the blue shirt. Yeah? Yes? No? Throw on the badge and call it a day? Why not? I think you could do better. But do I want to do better? Jarther's here. Good morning, Jarther.
Hey, what doing, babes?
You know, it's all right. I'm just waking up.
My brother died.
Your brother died?
My twin brother. He tried to kill me.
I didn't even know you had a brother.
I don't anymore.
Oh. Well, he tried to kill you.
He did. The police shot him in the face. Now he's dead. I had to break the news to my mother.
Was everything above board?
I don't know. I was hospitalized. All I know is that he's dead. His last wish and testament was to be blown up on the salt flats like that criminal.
Oh, and?
I think I have to organize that with the funeral directors.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
But he'd like that. But he was a bastard. He was the bad Mowbray.
yeah, but I mean, he still was your brother.
He was my twin. So I feel like on one hand, I'm happy that he's not going to impersonate me and get me in trouble while I'm running for mayor. On the other hand, I'm really sad because I lost my twin. So it's a really mixed bag of emotion.
He was a part of you, like.
He was the bad part of me. He was like a gangrous toe.
I'm sorry for your loss, Arthur.
Thank you, Boba. I appreciate you.
It's
You'll be
terrible.
happy to hear I'm on day 15 of 30 days, no crime. I'm righting my
Wow.
wrongs. I'm doing real good.
That's great to hear, Jarther. That's really good.
Poo-
Yo, Via and Kahuma with the resubs. Thank you very much. That's great. You're doing a good job, Jarther. You're already halfway there.
I'm halfway there. I
So
get
what's
sponged.
what's your plan after the 30 days? Are you gonna have to pay like the expungement amount? Do you have the money to do that?
I have $240,000 in my bank.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
That is a lot of money.
I'm very money driven. I'm very liquid.
How are you being liquid, Arthur?
Well, I'm a business owner. I've been doing
Right.
PD tow for the last couple of weeks.
Listen. We're not
I've
gonna try
also-
to get in the way of someone trying to turn their life around.
I also have. I think I'm the oldest standing taxi driver since the city first opened. So that's how I make most of my money.
Yeah, probably. I mean, most people don't do it anymore. I don't think
I was manager at the Clockenbill.
You were?
I was.
Nice.
And I got it reopened.
Yeah, after Bloom shut it down for no reason.
Yeah, the government shut it. There was a vote. It wasn't for no reason.
That
everyone
one. Okay,
voted
okay.
on getting it closed. And then when you guys were blowing up the Alamo, I thought the world was ending, so I barricaded myself in there. Then they reopened it because they had to tear the signs away to get me out.
Oh, you were just in there the whole time?
No, I snuck in and then.
Oh, you came
barricaded-
and went as you
I
please.
made it as a little like apocalypse bunker for me and my wife because there's nowhere safer than the chicken.
Right. Nowhere safer. Not like there's hundreds of bunkers spread around San Andreas or anything like that.
I don't want to go in the bunker. That's where the ghouls live.
Right, yeah, of course. You definitely do not want to go in there. Definitely not.
No, I don't want to go in the. Although the ranch I'm trying to buy does. That's why I've got so much money. I'm buying a ranch and it has a bunker in it.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, you wouldn't own the bunker. You know, it was placed
But
there by
if I do end up buying that ranch and it's on my property, I might try and crack that bitch open like an egg.
I don't recommend that.
Shouldn't do that. All right,
I don't
crack
recommend
that
that.
bitch open like an egg.
Okay, perfect. All right.
My main focus at the moment is getting my mayoral campaign set up and getting ready to overthrow the current mayor who's wanted by the police.
What? He's wanted?
Christoph has a warrant right now.
Yeah.
He's also fled the country.
Wait, did he actually flee the country?
Yep, he's on a boat right now.
Oh my fuck.
This is information that I am privy to through doing a lot of ride-alongs recently. So I'd appreciate it if you kept that to yourself.
Well, I was aware that this was happening, but I'm not aware that it happened. As far as I'm aware, we were going to be the ones doing it. He does not have a warrant.
Wait, what?
Because no,
He did
because,
yesterday.
Yeah, no, okay. Strongrock, this is what I need to talk to you about. He was brought in for bail. Yeah, he's on bail.
Oh, so he didn't
As of-
flee the country.
Maybe he fled now, unless Arthur, you're saying now that he fled after.
Well,
bail.
yesterday when I was on ride-along, I found out that he was on a boat.
Yo, Pop with the
not
gifted
in-
sub.
not in
Wait,
the
hold
country.
on.
He might have just been on a boat trip. I don't
Golden
know.
Kappa
funny,
hype
dude.
train?
Either way, he had a warrant, and now that I know that his tenure as mayor is running out, the Mowbray
Golden
campaign
Kappa hype
begins.
train? No.
Mhm. All right. I'm.
Yeah, we could talk about it in a little bit.
Talk about it right now.
I have your friends
No,
ready
we
to go.
can't, Arthur. You know, I'd love to include you as much as I can, but some things, if I do, it's my ass, you know?
Keep your secrets. It's fine. Once I'm mayor, you have to tell me.
Well, yes and no. I mean, look at what's happening right now to the current mayor.
I don't know the specifics. I just know that he had a warrant, but I can't imagine it's good.
It's not. It's not.
With what his business council has been doing to businesses, it's
Right.
bad.
Yep.
It's really
Yeah, it's
bad.
really not good. It definitely does not look good.
You know what does look good though, Booba? You look great.
Oh, Arthur, stop it. You're going to make me blush.
Get
Hey,
a
don't,
little
don't get any ideas. I'm engaged.
Damn.
Right.
But you're engaged.
My heart
Congrats.
belongs to one man.
Oh, that's good. Who's that?
James Randall.
Who's that?
You probably haven't met him. He's probably dead. I haven't seen him in.
Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss.
It's all right. He was unlike any other man I've ever met.
He sounds like the kind of man that would like houses.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Very astute.
Yeah. One time I told him I'd dress up like a house for him, but he
What?
What's so funny, Mueller?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
No, I went to a talent show for. Well, no, it wasn't a talent show. It was a dating show, and I brought a doctor's outfit, and you know the show House.
That's a good show.
I quickly changed during my spotlight, and I said, something, Doctor House, because he likes houses and.
Oh, smart. Did it work?
Oh yeah. I think I won. I'm not sure. I think something ended up happening. They ended up being on a bus on top of Mazebank Tower, and I tried to save them, and it didn't work.
Oh my god. The major tells me get bad stories about Mazebank Tower.
Yeah. I mean, I can tell you one that he caused. He held me up at the barber shop, shaved my entire body, and then put me on the back of a moped and drove it off of Mazebank Tower.
Oh my god. The major did that.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Although
He's
there
like
was this one
commanding
time where Kyle Pred was trying to break into the ICU to see Nova, and I was there, and I told him, you ain't getting anywhere near Nova, And then Holden was brought in with injuries, and I told them, you have to go to Sandy Shores. You're not allowed in here. We're on lockdown.
Oh.
And they ended up not going anywhere. They just stayed right there. And then he ended up getting brain damage, but I guess he didn't really get brain damage. I think he was faking it.
Yeah, that sounds like the major.
Because that's not something you come back from.
He's addicted to ketamine.
Right. Yeah, he does say that.
Love Special K.
Ketamine actually has like a lot of uses. It helps with I think they call it trauma. People they have in their past. It helps them realize and overcome past traumas. Did you know that?
I didn't, but I did do a lot of ketamine at the major's request, and I suppose it's hard to feel trauma when you can't feel anything at all.
Yo, Deaf Dog. Thanks for continuing the sub from Pop. Yeah, ketamine actually has a lot of practical use, but unfortunately,
I guess horses have a lot of trauma.
Well, I think it's also used as like a horse tranquilizer at high dosage.
Yeah, because they got so much trauma for being raised by little people.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the reason.
Yeah, so much trauma.
All
And they get
that.
turned into glue.
Yeah, that would be very traumatic, being turned into glue.
Get raced by a jockey, get whipped by a little man for most of your life, and then when you're not useful, they turn you into glue. I'd be traumatized if that was
Yeah, I
my
don't think I
future.
could come back from that.
I don't think anyone can come back from that.
Wow.
Crazy, so crazy.
Yeah, I have a lot of stories on Mazebank Tower myself. I used to go up there
I'd love to hear them.
I used to go up there to think. One time, let's see, I think 10 years ago, I used to stand where you're standing, right there, every day for
Right
8
here?
hours. Yep, right there. I was security. And one day, Bench Guy, what he loves, his favorite thing in the world?
What's that? Shouting at people?
A torpedo. A torpedo
Loves
meal.
torpedoes?
A torpedo meal from Burger Shot. And one day, I don't remember the context, but he did something, and Shelly, who was the owner of Burger Shot, well, actually,
I met Shelley. She's great.
I think she was the either the CEO or just the manager. And one day she took it off the menu to spite him. And I think Bench Guy started hurting their business by telling people that Burger Shot was doing things and like, you know, don't go to Burger Shot, et cetera, et cetera. And then it got to a boiling point where they wanted to kill Bench Guy. And they were coming here and threatening Bench Guy and Posey, who was my best friend. And they weren't threatening me because I was a very loyal member of Burger Shot. I worked there for months. They literally, most of those people there taught me English. And you know, they were kind of like my family. So it got to a point where Burger Shot told me I had to make I had to choose a side. And Bench Guy also said I had to choose a side.
What did you choose?
Well, I went up to the top of Maze Bank Tower because I didn't know. I started consulting people and trying to figure out exactly what I was going to do. I called up the Supreme Justice at the time, Alan Crane, and he told me you should ask you know, people that really care about you shouldn't make you make a decision in the heat of the moment. They should give you time. So he's like,
the heat of the moment, like
exactly.
The song.
Yeah. And he said you should ask for 72 hours. And I said, okay. And at the time, I was a very, very simple man. Me asking for something like that would pretty obviously be input from an outside source. So you know, I asked for 72 hours. I started consulting more people. I called up Pedro, who also worked at Burger Shot, who was a very close friend of mine. And I asked him, because one of the things that Burger Shot did was they boiled one of Posey's very good friends and also an employee of Burger Shot in oil.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And I asked Pedro, I said, did you guys do that? And he's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. He really did. And I stood up on top of Maze Bank Tower for probably, I don't know, like 3 to 4 hours. And then I was looking out. I was standing at the end of the crane. You know the crane at the top?
My God, this is like I'm in a movie right now.
Well, so there's this crane overlooking the construction site near Alta. And I was standing at the end of that. Well, the crane on top of... Yeah, well, it's the crane on top of Maze Bank Tower. There's like a little window washer. I was standing on the edge of that, and I'm looking at that construction site, and I see someone going up the ladder with a bike in their hands. And they get to the top, and I see, and I'm like, who is that? And then I get a phone call, and it's Pedro. And he says, Booba, are you on top of Maze Bank Tower? And I said, yeah. And he's like, who's that up there with you? And I said, I'm alone. And he's like, no. I see you standing up, or I see someone standing up, and I see someone sitting down. And I turn around, and it's Bench Guy sitting on a bench right behind me.
Classic Bench Guy.
Yep. And I walk over, I sit down on the bench with him, and we have a very, very long discussion about, you know, how things are in the FIB and how the PD was making our life hell. And how it was all about stealing power and a power dynamic and Ninja Turtles. That's classified. I can't tell you about that. And
I don't know what Ninja Turtles are.
What?
I didn't know what that is. Is that a
It's
boy band?
classified.
Okay.
And then I told him that I was gonna choose the FIB, and I said I wanted I didn't really know what I was talking about, but I said I wanted to know more, and I wanted to, you know, be included in things. And then he ended up telling me to look at the sun, and then I hurt my eyes. But yeah, it was a very good conversation. And then he ended up trying to make me speak normally, because I used to speak like Booba one go, Booba do, Booba security. That's how I used to speak before I. Yep.
You speak very eloquent now.
Well, you know, I've been speaking English a lot longer than I have, you know.
Parlez-vous français?
What?
No parlez-vous français? Parlez-vous anglais?
Comme ci, comme ça. But I don't think he speaks it.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, then bench guy started making fun of me, started speaking like I was speaking, and then I started trying to make fun of him, but it just sounded like I was myself because I didn't know how to formulate full
Squaring up
sentences
to me?
yet. No, I'm just, I'm
You're
remembering.
just getting agitated?
Um, and then, and then we came back here, and then I stood in front of the where you're standing for another probably 2 or 3 hours,
Oh my god.
and I chose the FIB over Burger Shot.
I think that's the right choice because I've eaten at the burger shop and it's. I don't mean to speak ill of other fast food restaurants, but it's fucking garbage.
Well, it wasn't really necessarily about the food. It was more about the people, and those people were vital in me getting to where I am today. I learned a lot from them, and I went from to Booba won't go. Booba is security. Because of them.
Oh, all right. So they're like the Planet of the Apes movie. They're like the man that trained the ape to be a talking, walking ape thing.
Sure. Yeah, I guess you could say it's like that.
You're like Caesar.
Caesar? I don't think I know that
Caesar's the name
reference.
of the ape from Planet of the Apes.
Is that like a show or?
A set of movies based on the end of the world,
Oh,
based on true life. That's where we're going. That's how the future's gonna. That's what the future has in store for us.
well, how can it be based on something that hasn't happened yet?
Dreadful.
I don't think it's gonna be apes though. I think it's gonna be snails. But hey.
Oh God, Planet of the Snails just doesn't have a good ring to it.
Yeah, no, but it's gonna be like that, that snail movie where the guy gets into like some nos and he's just like fast as fuck. They're gonna do that, but they're gonna be intelligent and kill us all. And then it's gonna be a snail world of really fast snails.
It's a
Scares me. I don't like
snail world.
Elite snail world.
I could see someone making a snail gang.
Oh, it'd be very handy to have your house on your back, though.
Yeah, I'm sure it would be. Imagine just you're like a nomad. Wherever you go,
Good.
you have everything that you own.
Just a snail gang. They all have RVs.
Snail gang.
And they drive like 10 miles an hour on the freeway.
Yeah.
Slower than that, it'd be like 5.
Yeah, something like that. Although you might pop a tire going that slow on, because at
Probably
5.
Very true. Very true.
Hello?
Well, I came here to pay fines, but you have successfully distracted me from the heartache that was the death of my twin brother.
Oh, well, I'm glad I could help, Jartha, you are someone that's very easy to talk to. You know that?
Oh, you too, Bibbs. You too.
I can have like an hour-long conversation with you and not even realize that much time has passed.
We've been having a nice chat. It's been quite a while now.
Yeah.
You know, I have a harpoon.
Do you?
Yeah, look.
Wow.
Found it in the ocean. I was gonna harpoon my brother, but I couldn't.
That's quite the harpoon. You could do a lot of damage with that.
It's quite a formidable weapon. Bikers were shooting Harold yesterday, so I impaled one with it.
The bikers were shooting Harold?
Yeah, at Stab City, there was some kind of internal warfare going on with the Lost, and they were all shooting. Harold went in there like a hero. One of them
What is
tried to
that?
shoot. It's my
It's
harpoon.
a harpoon.
One of them
Where'd you
tried
get
to
a
shoot
harpoon?
Harold in the sea. I got it from the sea.
Oh.
Tried
That.
to shoot Harold in the back, so I impaled them with it.
Well, the thing about a harpoon is it's only really as useful as it, if you can throw it and pull it back.
I don't throw it. I
Just stab?
I stab with it. Yeah.
I mean, I can see how that would
Good stabber.
be pretty efficient,
Very
but
sharp.
that's why they use like the harpoon guns, so they can shoot them into the whales.
You can shoot harpoons. What?
Yeah, that's what they used to do. They used to shoot them into whales and then they reel the whales in.
Oh, technology's so crazy
It
nowadays.
sure is. Yeah.
Put it away. I don't want to hurt anybody.
Yeah.
Do you have a meeting with Mr. Pierce over there?
No.
Oh.
I'm here to help Arthur pay
No,
some
I was
fines. They've-
here. I'm
they've
here
been
to
Okay,
pay
well,
my
you guys
fines.
handle that. I'll.
Yeah, they've been adjusted. I'll send them.
Bye,
over.
Booba.
Good to see you, Jarther.
You too.
Hello, Mr. Pierce.
Hey, hello.
How you doing?
Horrible.
Oh, that's not great. How come?
I mean, come on, you had to have heard the news by now.
I've heard rumors. I have not looked into anything concrete myself. I'm just I was out of town yesterday. I got called into the Pentagon.
Oh, I see. Yeah, like happens to us all. I get it. You know, the mayor is no longer the mayor for now. If
Right,
that's-
right. That's how impeachments work.
But there was actually a piece of maybe a potential shift in policy I wanted to talk to you about before all this happened. Which now I understand how it may look, but I think hearing it out is might be useful.
Sure.
A lot of people have been talking about the potential. Right, you guys handle fines here and everything, and thankfully the seizures now go into the state account.
Right,
I
right.
Work with Dupre on that, and now it's all
They pretty much always were. Initially, when the program started, Greco was the one calling the shots. And of course, Greco likes to spread money around as much as he can because, he wants people to feel rewarded for the work they're doing. And there's nothing more rewarding than seeing thousands of dollars go into a bank account. But yeah, I mean, the money was always going to the state. It just there was no budgets like there are now.
Yeah, I think the thing we ran into is the state is, well, thankfully now it's not, but at one point was a tremendously sinking ship.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Net loss of about 3.2 million a month. But
Oh, we've been doing a pretty damn good job bringing in fines. I'm not sure if you've seen the numbers, but
oh, I run it every week. Fine payments are the number one source of revenue for the state.
yes, sir. Half of it's FIB too.
Obviously before tax. So
Right, right.
taxes are the backbone of our society. So
Yeah, I mean, we couldn't really exist as a country without it.
now, hear this out, right? This is a potential idea, potential policy shift, I guess. But I guess it also would be dependent upon whoever becomes mayor. But people have been asking me about the potential to pay off their fines with cash, and I'm curious what your thoughts are about that.
It's a great idea. Something that has to be moderated and something that needs to be a occasion, not in constantly something that's constantly available.
That makes sense to me. Maybe in some sort of incentive to. I mean, obviously you have the incentive now to pay the FIP, but maybe cash, right? Maybe cash is no discount.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, if we were going to do cash, it would be no discount. That being said, to be honest, I think we are doing a pretty good job. These skip tracers have been rebooted fully now, and there are quite a bit of them, and they are doing a very good job bringing in money. We just, I think it was 2 days ago, got the #1 offender for overdue fine or fines in general. We got $18,000 out of him.
Who is that?
Big B Dog Track.
Oh, that's right. I saw it. You said that, and I remember seeing all those fine payments come through the state account.
Oh yeah, yeah. He has been. The thing about the big time offenders is majority of them do not have any money. The people with the most fines, majority of them do not have money. And he was a rare occasion, very rare. He has the most fines, unpaid and overdue, in all of San Andreas.
Yeah, I think my belief is that a lot of these people that are coming to me right about trying to shift that policy very much have very little in their bank account and instead are trying to subvert the system.
Right, obviously.
But there is potential, right? If you have, you know, somebody pays you cash for these fines, right? Maybe for specific things, like something big, like you said. That's a piece for you, right?
Your son is a
If
delinquent.
you happen to investigate them and find them for like money laundering or something like that, that's something you could possibly use in that sort of case, you know?
Yeah, the thing is, I have contemplated investigating people using money to pay off fines. It's somewhat counterproductive because if we give people a reason to not want to pay fines, then it makes the job more. The job still exists, the investigating it, but the fact of the state losing money because of making it harder for people to pay fines, not a great avenue.
True, that's a good point.
I totally get it, and I've contemplated this a lot. Because I mean, yeah, most criminals, they're not dumb. If they have overdue fines and they are fine with having overdue fines, they just keep all their cash in a van somewhere. They don't have any care in the world because the only time they ever go to that van is if they're putting illegal shit in it, which means the police are not there, or they're taking illegal shit out of it, which means the police are not there. So yeah, it basically is like if someone's handing you money and you are the one like gaining from it, there's not a whole lot of benefit from asking where the money's coming from. I mean, the US government has benefited a lot from very nefarious and questionable things in its entirety of existence.
So you're saying keeping up with tradition might be a good thing?
Well, not asking
Right.
not asking where money comes from if the money is being given to you is just an age old I'm not going to say it's morally acceptable, but it's for the benefit of our state and our country.
All right. Well, I just wanted to pick your brain about it because
Yeah,
it
I mean,
wasn't anything.
I don't think that anyone does not want to do that, to be honest with you. Goodbye, Jarthur. Good to see you. I don't think that there is any what's the word? Hesitancy when it comes to wanting to accept cash. I know that there was a oh god. My canine's in Vago's territory right now. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Tell him, Mock.
You know, Anthony asked me if you guys' dog could drive a car. I don't know if you guys' dog knows how to drive a car, but
Since I was banging his
this
mama.
is a side
What
thing
the
for
fuck?
that derby at the casino, which I think when we contacted DPPD, they were very eager to have us get you guys as well and Grapeseed. Just the competition aspect, I guess.
No, I'm not gonna put Sonny behind the steering wheel of a car. Maybe running.
Right. I just, Anthony talked about it, and I thought, I don't know what kind of.
I mean,
shit you guys would train
maybe
that dog how to do, but
maybe like one of those like pedal kids cars, maybe.
yeah, with that one, I don't know if you'd win the race with that one.
Yeah, I don't think that's a great decision. I'm sure that the vets and the animal control would have a heyday getting to talk to Moxie about that one.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I think all right. You know, I think it's important to. I feel like here's my feeling, right? I feel like a lot of people in government very much have their minds made up, and I will tell you that I'm always open to changing my mind, having the mind change. No, I feel like a lot of people don't do that, but you brought up a good point about. I mean, it would just incentivize people to almost not pay them,
Oh, exactly. And
which is
it
explained.
is
But it is what it is.
something that I used to always, when I was an FTO in the police force, something I always used to tell my cadets is consent is always a possibility. Because a lot of times they only think about what they can do to get to an end result. And sometimes consent is absolutely the best way of getting to that end result. And someone willingly handing you money is a lot better than you having to investigate to find it.
True. It'd also be a nightmare to track on your guys' end.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Mr. Pierce. Obviously, you know, being the federal government, we have some things that the state side doesn't. But right now, the legislation and the things in place in the state make it very, very difficult to do more or less anything about money laundering, sitting on top of large amounts of cash. These things are just not easy to combat. There's not a lot of things in place legislation wise to combat these things from happening.
You know, I talked to Joy about something that might. I mean, the problem is that majority of these people, right? The base is that all they really need, right, is right now it's like a comment when they do a cash deposit
Mm-hmm.
and saying that it's from something. It almost that burden of proof should be, or the burden to prove that it's legal tender, like you got it legally, should be more.
Oh yeah. No, they need receipts. If they don't have receipts, actually like with some sort of evidence stating how this money was gained, it should just be forfeit.
I think, well, this thing I talked to Joy about is potentially something that could kind of change that game is a revenue service under the mayor's office, right? More so treasurer, and I mean, it would be a monumental task setting that up.
Oh
But
yeah.
the ability to at least audit businesses, because right now businesses can essentially go unchecked. You could deposit incredible amounts of cash. And nobody's
Yeah.
really nobody's really checking.
Well, that's the thing. The way that the last mayor set it up was the mayor can audit a business for any reason at any time. I don't know if that is switched to the governor's office, considering the last mayor moved into the governor's office. But as far as I'm aware, and I don't know if the legislation has changed, the mayor can audit a business at any time for any reason.
Technically, yeah, but I believe that not even one audit happened.
Nope. I brought a couple of questionable businesses to the previous mayor, and so did the attorney general, or I guess the previous attorney general. And the mayor said, "Show me evidence," instead of, okay, let me use my executive power to verify.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. In this interim period, depending on who it is, right? Whether it's I guess it's being decided today whether it'll be Ramona who takes that position, as deputy mayor, up to mayor,
Yeah, I don't
or
know
if there will
about
be a.
that. I'll be honest with you. I don't think
I agree.
that does not make sense.
I think a special election may be the best way to go.
Well, it would just be nice if the governor was actually active in the state that he governs. Governs?
Yeah.
Governs.
Yeah, I agree. Hey, you're telling me I sued him for $1 million.
Yeah, how'd that go?
My lawyer forgot to put some reports up, so we got nothing. But
Unfortunate.
he does have to issue an apology with 2 compliments, and he has to purchase a casino membership.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's.
So we did. Yeah, it's something,
Did he do that?
I'll see him today.
Oh, you're. Oh, he's gonna wake up out of the ICU.
To this, well, he's
He's
been out
sca-
of the ICU for a little
Oh,
bit.
has he?
Yeah, just resting in. I guess the closest quote I can get to it is resting in his cabana. So whatever that, wherever that is. He, yeah, we'll see him today, and basically him and Sean will decide whether there will be a special election or appointment, or I wouldn't say a succession, but procedure, right? Because there's nothing in place for if this happens.
Well, the thing is what really should happen, at least the way I'm looking at it, is the mayor's position should be suspended pending the impeachment hearing or whatever they're going to call it, and the governor should assume the role of mayor. That's what should happen.
In a perfect world where the governor is,
Yep.
not in the hospital bed every other week. I think. I think also if the governor's the one making that decision, the governor will choose to not take additional responsibility.
Oh, I'm sure not. Yeah, no, that would only make sense.
Yeah. Well, I can promise you this, right? Depending on who it is, right? If you come to me again with those businesses, I'll look into it as much as I can, right? Because our ability to audit right now is we don't really have the tools that we need to do that. But if we I could probably work with Joy from Montag about acquiring those tools, right? Obviously, there'd be
Let's see. Let's see. I want to read the legislation and see if it's changed at all.
The thing with auditing was that it was a policy, it was not law. Now, the Constitution says that the mayor has full authority over business and commerce. And you think within that full authority would be the ability to audit. So.
Yeah, the mayor shall be responsible for administration of businesses and commerce and shall carry the power of executive order and agency in the insurance and maintaining of business and land on behalf of the state of San Andreas. And then I believe in the mayor's documents, which you would think they would stand up considering it's the mayor's guidelines.
I agree.
Yeah, it does say keep in mind these are guidelines, not legislation. But then again, it does say the mayor has. Oh, no. It would hold up because to get a business license and all this, you have to go through the mayor's office and you have to agree to the terms and conditions put in place by the mayor's office, which would mean if the business is audited, they have to provide this or lose their business license.
Which I can tell you this much. There's a lot of people, and I think that's why they haven't done it, is because the past mayor, current mayor, don't even get me started on, I won't even say anything about that, but there's, people don't want to take away, but if nobody's being held accountable, right, then what's the point of,
Oh, exactly. That there's not even a
somebody has
reason to
take
have
things
that
away.
in the or in the guidelines.
Correct.
Because it
I can
would-
tell you I'm not afraid to do that. So,
he's trying to secure votes right now.
I think in this capacity, this is essentially where I can come in, right? We work together. I look into things for you. Anything I find out, I pass back. Because nobody's doing this right now, and there are a lot of fucking businesses that are doing a lot of fucking. Right, this is an assumption, right? I don't have any evidence, but just knowing, right? It's like just talking to people, seeing how they kind of operate sometimes.
Yeah, I mean,
You and I both know there's shit going on.
I've got reasonable suspicion of a few. I've got tip-offs from people saying business owners are funneling cash through their business by paying for people's food.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Things like that. It's, I would say that should be enough for the mayor to look into it. That should be enough. Literally just people tipping off the police or the FIB saying this person is doing this. The governor has the authority, or the mayor has the authority to look into it. They should be.
I mean, even so, at the end of the day, that full authority, I mean, if we talk about a revenue service, there doesn't even need to be a reason. It could be random, just to check in on people.
Yeah, I'm working on something. It sounds like you are too, but hopefully in the next coming few months, depending on the mayor, we have someone in office who's got some teeth and is willing to stop this from happening.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, well, I got a court case in about an hour, so I gotta get going. But
Good luck. Wish you the best of luck, Mr. Pierce.
I'll leave you with one thing, right? Christoph and myself and a lot of the other members of the office, we never really had contact with them a whole lot, which is really unfortunate because it could have been something great. And instead, he did this.
Yeah. Well, when you're left to your own devices and the position that you thought you were running for is not the one that you were running for, it's not that easy to just, sail by and watch people talk down about your office and what you've done.
Correct, yeah.
I get it. I do.
I think the next mayor, right, whoever it is, they'll probably be willing to work with you.
Yeah, I
Because,
hope that they fight for legislation change and to take away power from the governor and give it to the mayor.
I think the power of veto might be important too. But I'll let you know now. I and let me make this clear. Before any of this even happened, when I was just kind of doing my job as treasurer, or at least attempting to, badgering people about getting access to the state account, shit like that,
Mm-hmm.
farming subsidies, all that. I decided, it's like, be the change you want to see in the world, right? So, before any of this, I planned on running, but that might come sooner than I expected. So.
All right, Mr.
But,
Pierce. Well, I wish you the best of luck on that.
Just something to keep in mind, I guess. So.
Will
All right,
do.
well, have a good rest of your day, and I'll be in touch. All right.
Sounds good. Be safe.
You too.
All right, John, you're gonna have to give me 1 minute. Muller's been trying to speak
no
to me
worries.
pretty much all morning, so.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. You'll leave.
All right, what's up?
You know that Ivar Erickson
Yep.
investigation I've been doing? It has now officially come to 9 days, and the judiciary has refused to review my bank subpoena.
What do you mean they refused to?
I have reached out to Lachlan Pike about reviewing it. He has not gotten back to me. And since here, I'll tell you exactly.
Oh, this looks great.
Basically, I've reached out to him a couple of times over different things like calves and stuff, and he's kind of left me on red. So I literally just left him a message, leaving me on red is crazy, 10th, 13th, and the 28th of August. Then he says, "Oh, didn't mean to," and then I'm like, "Okay, great. Then can you look at this warrant?" And then he left me on red again. So, and this is somebody I've worked with who was my, worked with very closely. So crazy. But then I reached out to Nora as well. Said, "Hey, like this warrant has been sitting on the dock, like subpoena thing for like 7-8 days. Can somebody review it?" She's like, "Oh, they've got a judge reviewing it." So I'm like, "Okay, cool." Like I thought like this was something recent. So I'm like, "Okay, probably 24 hours, it'll be done." 24 hours go by, nothing. I wait another 12 hours, nothing. Then I message Nora again. I'm like, "Hey, what's going on with that?" He's like, "I don't know. Judge is reviewing it." I'm like, "Okay, who's the judge at least?" And goes Joy. And I'm now sitting here and I'm like, "Okay, so if Joy's doing it, then, I guess, fuck me, I guess." The issue is that the other two bank subpoenas, or sorry, one bank subpoena, and I think it was just one subpoena. Yeah, one other subpoena, which was the job records and bank subpoena. Those things have had their 7-day wait period pretty much elapsed. But this guy knows we're coming after him for money laundering. So this guy has the complete ability and the confidence to pretty much pull all his money in his account, and we no longer have it. And I can't tell. I literally cannot tell if he's done that because we have this subpoena sitting here for 9 days. We're about to hit 10 in a couple of hours, by the way. So it's
And you've
like,
shared the other ones with him?
yeah, I've shared the other ones with him. As soon as 7 days hit, I shared it because fuck all that. I'm not getting myself tangled in that shit. So, now the issue is, this
Listen,
is
if he takes the money somewhere, we can track it for the most part. Because if you have a figure of money that you can testify to being deposited in his account illicitly, we can do something about that. It's not just going to be like, oh, he moves all his money and the whole investigation's gone. It's not going to be like that.
Yeah, I know. It's just like it would be very good if we can just get this done smoothly. Why
Yeah,
even need
it
to go
would.
to that?
It would.
So it's sort of like that's that, and it's all this time and effort. I mean, have you read the report? Have you seen the stuff I have done for this investigation? The amount of effort I've put into this. I have a transcript that I wrote. I have like each individual like incident reports and the deposits of those days summed up with the total, the clock,
Yeah,
like
that's a
if he
lot of
clocked
work.
in or clocked out. And a shit ton of things I've done. This is my time and effort, and it's one of those things where I'm looking at it and I'm seeing quite literally a judiciary that is failing to do its job and a Department of Justice overall that struggles. The DA office is dying inside and internally as well. Katie literally went from a interim deputy district attorney to the acting district attorney. And there is not enough people in her office to technically even consider her in a leadership position. She has like 4 people working under her pretty much. Like our whole judicial system is collapsing, and I cannot get anything done, and it's starting to get to the point where I'm so frustrated in like, this. How long have I been in the FIB? 2.5 months. I have yet to have any investigation fruit into a civil or criminal case. I've yet to make an arrest. I've yet to go to trial. I've yet to, help the DA's office push my charges. Like I have done nothing. I'm going in circles and I'm being completely stonewalled by the lack of leadership within the Department of Justice. The motherfuckers who fired me from the DOJ, I looked into what dockets they have. Devereaux has never taken a docket, pretty much. She's not sitting on any dockets. Schwinghammer's on 3 dockets, and Nora's about on 5. Like, I can't, like, I just can't. I can't anymore. Like it burns me out so much, and I just feel like I'm putting my time and effort into nothing.
Yeah,
It's going into a flame.
Listen. I completely know what you're talking about. I have experienced multiple different versions of the DOJ, and let me explain something to you that you think that's frustrating. Wait until I tell you a time that something happened to me that the DOJ ruined my investigation and made me look like an idiot while doing it.
The ketamine in the bathroom.
Yeah, well, it
Yeah,
wasn't
anytime
ketamine. It was
Oh.
metamorphine,
Oh.
which is basically crocodile, if you know what that is.
Nope. but
Uh,
I know what metamorph.
It boils skin.
Oh. Ugh.
It is basically like a torture device. Let me explain to you. Let me explain the entire thing that happened to me. Okay, so I was looking into this cartel named the Diamante Cartel, and they were not very intelligent at all. They were idiots. They left breadcrumbs. They were sloppy. I barely had to do any work to get things on them. I had a picture. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to see if I can find this picture. Give me like a minute or two here. You think I've got the picture of Reed running into his apartment with a brick of cocaine on his back? Let's see. When would that have been? It would have been around November, right? November, December of 2023. Maybe October. I really want to find this picture. It would be really funny. Wait, hold on. I gotta sort by date. Cause that'll give me a. I have probably like a grouping of pictures that if I see one, I'll recognize it. I have a picture of Booba holding an RPG. That would be a funny one to accidentally send him. You know, I'm gonna accidentally send him that one. Oh wait, that's the wrong picture.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
You have
I'm
an RPG.
That is an RPG. Hold on. I'm gonna find it.
Why do you have an RPG?
Pretty sure I took that off of someone.
All right. Damn. Okay. By the way, this is one of 3 things that I gotta talk to you about. Just to
Yeah,
say.
yeah. Let me finish my train of thought.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find it. Okay, I don't think it's October. I'm gonna try September. Where is it? Come on, you can find it. Where is it? Okay, I don't think it's September. I'm gonna go back to November. Oh, yep, here it is. It should be right. Yep, here it is. I found it. All right, take a look at that. You might have to open it up, but see if you can see what's on that person's back.
Let me see here. That person running the radio?
Yep, running on the radio. There's something on his back on the left-hand side.
I have no clue what that is. It looks like a gray concrete block.
Yep, it is a block.
Oh, it's drugs, isn't it?
It's a brick of cocaine. It is an entire brick of cocaine.
Huh. All right.
So to go on that, as they were super sloppy, more or less, I caught them selling and transporting into their personal property a brick of cocaine. I caught them selling 21 needles of metamorphine out of a bathroom. I used to set up cameras outside a place where actually, no, I got it confirmed by someone recently, where they had a weapons bench where they would manufacture sawn-off shotguns. And I ended up following them and watching them do some sort of deal in this general area outside a bathroom stall. And I ended up going into that bathroom, and there was a guy in there, and he was selling those needles. And that business was owned by someone named Lucille Hellman. Now, Lucille Hellman was a pretty much clean civilian with no record and owner of a mechanic shop, those bathrooms, and I think there was another business. And she had a lot of money. She was like high up there in the like civilian food chain. And I locked down all of her shit. I locked down her businesses. I locked down her personal property, her vehicles. And the next day, I get sat down. And the reason why I did that was because she was the owner of the business. She was the owner. No one else is liable. Well, everyone's liable, but she is the owner of the business, so she would be the primary person liable for it. I get sat down in the captain's office at MRPD, and I have my undersheriff and my direct sergeant of my shift and a judge absolutely belittle the shit out of me, saying that I was trying to throw shit at the wall to see if something would stick, and how Lucille Hellman is a respected member of our city, and how she couldn't have possibly been responsible for that, and how she's not liable, and that the other person who's more likely to have done it because he's a criminal is the person that should be held responsible. And that me locking down a business was an overstep of authority, and how they're receiving complaints about me on a daily basis, and how 9 out of 10 complaints are about me, and just absolutely shitting all over me. And that was the judge doing that. And meanwhile, my undersheriff and my sergeant sat there and watched and didn't say a goddamn thing. And when that judge left and I looked at them to some sort of, it's not as, you're not doing a bad job, etc. They just reaffirmed what he said. Did not back me up at all. Literally just like, basically just nodded like assholes the entire time while he just belittled me. And the fact, this was a different DOJ, but still, you're just facing a different kind of problem. The fact that a business owner whose business was selling drugs and a felony amount, and let me tell you, one of those needles was a felony amount, which means that was times 20 felony amount, selling it out of their storefront, which they are responsible for, was not liable. And not only that, not only did I not get to go into her properties and anything, because she's not, I was not even able to charge her with anything, because the DOJ deemed her not responsible.
Mhm.
You are going to face things like this that make you feel like the work you're doing is irrelevant. Okay? It's going to happen. You are doing an extremely good job. And the fact that you would bring up that you haven't had something lead to criminal charges or anything like that, I do not care about that. I would love for you to press charges on someone and bring them to court and get a felony C on someone's record. But Mueller, that is not why I hired you. I would love for that to be the case, but the thing is, this kind of work is never going to be as rewarding as it should be, because it is a very, very not simplistic. What's the opposite of simplistic?
Complex.
It is a very, very complex area of the law, and specifically of, of San Andreas and of any city for that matter. And it is very, very, very difficult to try to push charges like this on anyone. And to be honest with you, it seems like no matter where you go, that is intended. So I get that you're frustrated, that you're waiting, and that the DOJ is not doing their job, because something as clean cut as this should be signed within an hour of being posted. It really should be. It is not complicated. You and correct me if I'm wrong, but you're literally just asking for bank records
Yep.
on someone
Just
who
more extended. Literally,
Yeah.
Building on top of an old bank subpoena. That was
you
already
have
approved.
done an incredible amount of work, and you have gone above and beyond what the DOJ has asked for, burden of proof for something like this. They previously, Greco would literally write up something saying they deposited $100,000 in a span of a week and bought 3 cars. We're seizing that shit. And it would get approved. And since then, and partially to some extent why I believe Greco is no longer the AG and probably rarely is showing up in San Andreas at all, is because of that reason alone, partially. Because he is trying to do things, it's getting slapped down, and when he tries to get other people to help and do things themselves, no one's receptive. So it's like screaming into a void and hoping to God anyone does anything at all whatsoever, and there's just no reciprocation at all. So you have done the complete 180 of what Greco was doing. You have put hours and time and blood and sweat and tears into this, and I am recognizing that. Mullah, you have done more on the financial side than anyone else ever here, okay? And you are doing a very good job, and you should not let something like the DOJ spending their sweet ass time to accept a subpoena that you have written make you discourage you. It really shouldn't. You have done something really great here, okay? And I know it would be really, really great to have that validity of someone facing charges that you can say, hey, look at this. This is what the FIB does. I did this. Mueller did this. Trust me, I would want nothing more than that for you and the FIB. And it'll probably still happen, but the DOJ, the thing that you have to consider, and I think you're somewhat aware about this because you were literally in the DOJ, it is very easy for everyone in every aspect of the government, in every aspect of our city, to shit on the DOJ. To just absolutely destroy any sort of, what the DOJ stands for, that all they're doing is sitting around on their ass, not doing the work they're supposed to be doing. And that is discouraging. I would be extremely discouraged if I was spending my time trying to better the city and provide the attention that the city needs in any aspect, and just being told by criminals, police, FIB, civilians, the mayor's office, that they're doing a terrible job, because they are doing work. I know that this is a easy thing to be like, why has my subpoena not been signed? Because it should have been. This should have been signed by now. I'm sure, to give you an explanation, probably, is Joy is reviewing it. But of course, we know Joy. He is very methodical and meticulous, and he will take his time and dissect every single character on this subpoena.
Mhm.
So I think that what is happening right now is you are the first person that's going the full mile. You are running the full marathon, as opposed to Greco's and him, and it just getting signed because of, the way it was. And now, since they had to change the standing and the procedure on that, he is going to dissect every single character on the subpoena, and then this is going to set a new standard.
Mhm.
That bank job records need to be subpoenaed, bank records needs to be subpoenaed, things need to be laid out extremely well. I think you should be proud of this, regardless of how fast it gets signed, regardless of even if it gets signed. You should be proud of this, because you are doing exactly what the DOJ has asked for.
Mhm.
Hands down, you have done exactly what they've asked for.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
Like, exactly, Mueller. You are doing a very
yeah.
good job, okay?
Yeah, well, I try. I'm just giving them every reason that they can. I'm trying to answer every reason or every question that they can use against me to deny it. I'm just answering
Yeah.
all their
And
questions.
it's not even denied yet. Just wait. Save
Yeah.
your anger for when it gets denied.
Yeah.
Okay?
Oh,
You're more than happy. I'm more than welcome for you to be pissed when it gets denied. If it gets denied. Let's say it doesn't, but if it gets denied, I'll set up a room for you to just destroy a bunch of shit in, all right?
mhm.
Take a baseball bat and absolutely just destroy a room.
Another thing as well, and that builds onto the whole thing of, I guess this is not DOJ, but this is FIB/PD. How the hell did PD beat us to the mayor shit? Like, were we not looking into that? I swear to God, we were looking into
So,
stuff, and it's like,
we were looking into a couple of things. The first thing we were looking into had to do with business lines or zoning,
Mhm.
and there's not really anything criminal about it. It's purely just the mayor not following his own guidelines, which were put in place, which is not criminal.
Mhm.
And I had a conversation with Percy, and I am a little let me see. Where is this okay, I think I've got it up. Yeah, so Percy, Pennyworth, and Mueller. I mean, and your wife. So Percy came to me and asked me if I would put my hat in the ring so that he could operate as a special prosecutor on this. And I said yes. And it seems like because of Sparks, that was the reason that he was not going to the DA, because he brought it to Sparks. Sparks said, "Hell yeah, let's do it." Then Sparks saw that Percy was representing someone suing Sparks, and then she said, "Hell no, I hate you." So then he came to me, and I said, "Sure, that sounds good. Let's do it." And then apparently, since Sparks has gone into the ICU, Katie stepped up and did a due diligence, which Sparks should have done, and brought someone that was not conflicted to represent. To be honest, Sparks really should not even be conflicted. She's letting her emotions and her pettiness control people being charged with crimes, and that is very unbecoming of a district attorney.
Yeah. Yeah. What was it? I was already told by I mean Katie was kind of not panicking, but she was a little worried that what would Sparks do if, she comes out of the ICU and realizes this. I literally told Katie like if
If
Sparks
she
does
tries to,
anything,
oh
yeah.
yeah, oh no, we are. If she tries to do something, I'm probably gonna try to arrest Sparks
Yeah, cuz it's
because
now
this is government corruption. If she tries to stop this, the DA's office and the mayor's office both coexist under the governor. Uh,
Mhm.
it would be a gray area. It would be hard to prove that she's, using her power to uh, benefit someone in her I don't know what you'd say aspect of the government, but that's straight up ridiculous. And I'll just step in and do it for Percy.
Mhm.
I've already told
Um
Percy I'm willing to do this.
Okay, perfect. As well as I do want to mention something as well. Since now there is a void, there's no mayor. Is there a mayor technically? Because I was told
Nope.
by Katie they stripped his like permissions, but I don't know if the title's been stripped. So do we
I
have a
mean,
mayor?
right now there is no mayor because he is
Okay.
being faced with a impeachment,
Mhm.
and while a government person or a government employee is being impeached, they vacate their position.
Got it. Okay.
At least
So in
that's how it should
regards,
work.
yeah, in regards to that, then, oh yeah, I remember this. Oh yeah, we cooked this up in DOJ. Oh yeah, there was some. I don't know. We were working on a legislation. I guess that's the legislation they're using. But sorry. What was it? So now that there is a vacancy in the mayoral position, I think it would be beneficial for the FIB to potentially sponsor a candidate that we see to be beneficial for the state, potentially with a little bit of financial assistance as well as, some sort of guidance if we see a candidate that we like. I think that would be something interesting, and I don't think there's anything against it.
I mean, we can endorse people.
Yeah.
That being said, that is a slippery slope that could be very dangerous. Uh, in case someone ends up exactly like Christoph.
That is true. Yeah.
And we don't need unnecessary uh
PR issues.
exactly.
Yeah.
That being said, I just had a conversation with Mr. Pierce, who is the treasurer of the mayor's office, who I think basically just said he's going to try to step in if he gets the opportunity or run if he has to. And he wants to work with us on stopping businesses from laundering money, doing all of that sorts of things by using the powers the mayor should have already been doing.
Yeah. I also have a question. I've been looking at the way that legislation is passed and our powers change. It's not really the governor, nor for the district attorney's office.
Oh,
The
it's the
people who've
mayor's
been
office. The
pushing.
mayor's office proposed legislation changes.
Well, but here's the thing: they propose the idea, but those who draft up the specifics, push the specifics, is the judiciary. The
Yeah.
judiciary is in almost complete. They don't. I don't think every like the laws that I wrote for the voting stuff, the legislation for impeachment. I don't think that was ever approved by the governor. I've never been told, "Oh yeah, we got to get the governor to approve it." They just get pushed by the judiciary, and people just
I'm sure
accept
it
it.
was. It was probably proposed by Sean Dean, with the governor's sign off.
But
That
it's
would
like
be my
he's in the
guess.
ICU though, so it's just like I never see this guy. I've never seen. You know what's funny? I've never seen the governor. I talked to him once on the phone, and that was it. I've never seen the governor.
Well, apparently he's gonna make a appearance today.
Is he? That's damn. All right. Um, but yeah, like I see, and here's the thing: I really don't like how the judiciary can fully draft and push legislation like that. I genuinely think legislation needs to be drafted by individuals that are voted by the public, and the
Oh
judiciary
yeah,
can
there should
like
definitely be
review it.
there. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that
there's a
it's.
checks and balance issue,
Mm-hmm.
and it's clear because the governor goes into the ICU, nothing gets done on the administrative side. The judiciary just gets burnt out, and then we have issues where we're just standing around for subpoenas and judicial work to be approved and flow through the flow, I guess, and that never gets done. we need better checks and balances where if one part starts to struggle, the others can carry. Like, it just doesn't get stonewalled every time, which has been happening a lot. So, but that's a bigger issue. I think that's why a good mayor that can push a little bit of separation within the judiciary is what we need. Split the judiciary in terms of powers and like another organization, like half and half. So, like the Senate and House of Representatives is what you guys, the state calls it. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yep.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that's a great idea. A lot of great ideas, but executing it's
Yeah, it's
another
difficult. I've never seen, like, it's been a while since I've seen a legislative body succeed. Like, it's been a minute. I saw it once, and then it was good, and then it there was some controversy with PD, and they imploded. So it's always PD that ruins everything. Goddamn. But yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's pretty much it. Yeah, Katie's interim DA now, so that's great. So that's a plus for the FIB. I can quite literally
Honestly,
just go to her.
I hope that. Never mind. I'm gonna.
Listen. I've said. I know what you're gonna say. I hope that somebody who isn't really, yeah. I hope that person doesn't need to. Yeah. I hope Katie takes that position for undue circumstances from a different individual's mouth. Yes, but we will refuse to say names.
All right, I'm gonna talk to John now.
Yeah.
All right, how you doing, John?
I'm doing. It's really hot. It's really fucking hot.
What do you mean? The director keeps it 68 degrees in here.
68 degrees. That's pretty hot.
No, it's not. That's not hot at all. That is actually cold.
Strongrock, I'm from Switzerland. That's hot.
Yeah, well, how long have you lived in San Andreas?
Apparently not long enough. I'm not used to this.
I guess so. Listen, that's like I'm actually cold, and you know where
You're
I'm
cold?
from.
I mean, I'm wearing a jacket. Oh, maybe that's why I'm hot. Hold on. We're getting somewhere here.
Yeah, maybe. Well, don't take it off right here. Well, I guess you could, but
You just want me to take it off. Shit, you just ask.
no, that's.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about
Making
for
sure.
for not being. Never mind. What's up,
Oh,
John?
like, okay, right. Yeah, right. Sorry. Sorry, I got confused. Anyway, right. So, God, I'm flustered now. Our conversation on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
I spoke before the weekend. I spoke with. No, actually, this was Saturday, I believe.
Yeah, it was Saturday.
Yeah. So I spoke with Maxwell and Jay. I told you I was waiting for someone to return. Apparently they've been back, and I don't know. I wasn't told. I brought it to them.
Look at
I
the
brought the whole
difference, chat.
idea to them, and
Look
they
at the
were like,
difference.
"Well,
That's crazy.
we'll survive regardless." Because I'm the only sergeant they have right now. And I was like, "Well, I don't, it's a good opportunity, but at the same time, I want to wait until DOC is a bit more stable, right?" And they were like, "Well, don't, because we'll survive regardless. If it's just us, we'll make it work. We'll build it back up. You should take it." So that whole side is greenlit. I'm basically here to see what or how or whatever the fuck you want to do this. If you still want to do this.
Let me ask you a question. What do you want?
Something else that is not DOC, and I want to avoid PD. Well, I want to avoid.
Why do you want to
being
avoid PD?
Do you remember our time in PD?
Of course, I was just talking about it with Mueller over there.
Yeah, that's exactly why I want to avoid it.
You want to avoid the changes that spark from practically nothing that uproot your
I
entire
want
job.
to, yeah, I want to avoid command pulling a command and not having anyone holding them accountable. I want to avoid uh them only having two people to answer to. I want to avoid the sudden
Well,
switch
you know,
ups and
technically here
changes
you
and
only have two people to answer to.
right, but
Well,
that's the
actually,
thing
it's
though.
really just one.
It's the difference is here I mean
I've got time to
we can
speak to
still
you.
wait, what? Oh, like that. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. That's dude. I was not even in FIB, and I've spoken to you more than I have with any PD command. It took me 9 days to get a hold of a sergeant in PD. It's it's just a simple fact that hey, PD is a million times bigger, and PD will always do the simple PD thing that is uh, hire, train, have a fuck ton of command, and still be understaffed.
Yep.
And that's what I'm trying to avoid. I want people to be held accountable. I want myself to be held accountable. And I want clear communication. And just even if it's not clear, as long as I can have communication, period, that's an upgrade. I'm not saying DOC didn't have that, but PD definitely doesn't.
I've designed my position to be available. It's pretty much all I do.
You're like the PR manager.
Yeah, more or less. I did have intentions of Posey. I don't know if you ever met Posey Florian.
Is that the girl with like her hair tied up in like
She used to wear
power
face paint.
bun type thing? Oh, yep, yeah, I've met her.
Mm-hmm.
Strange woman. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, she's very eccentric, I think is the word.
Yeah, I think so.
I had intentions of her being the chief of staff. I mean, technically she is the chief of staff. I have not seen her in probably a month or so, which is unfortunate. But eventually, you know, she was gonna kind of take over that role of being the person who's constantly available, who whenever someone needs to speak to someone about anything in general, they go to her. I was still gonna be there for like the police side of things and the investigative and whatnot. But I've just come to the conclusion that I make myself available. And I mean, I've performed my own investigations. I've put away a man for terrorism for life. I brought those charges against Bloom. You know, I step in and handle those things when I know that not necessarily that I would be the best person to do it, but when I know my employees, I know what they're capable of, and I also know what they're able to handle. And none of my agents, maybe besides Nova, but Nova, I believe at the time was going through a lot, could have handled that situation. So I stepped in and handled it myself. But basically what I do is I am here, I am available, I am here to give direction, to answer questions, to provide feedback. Basically, I'm like, I basically do sergeant things from high command.
Question.
Sure, what do you got?
Do you have a liaison for other government departments?
Liaison's
Like
a strong word.
someone who is on good terms with other departments and can relay messages.
So, not really internally. That's pretty much me. Externally, I have good relationships with a lot of people. So, like, we have external liaisons, like Kate McNamara from CID and LSPD. Bernard Dinks, the deputy,
Ooh.
whatever he is from the EMS.
Yeah. Yep. Mhm.
What? You don't like him?
He's not. I thought you were told he's not the deputy chief anymore.
Oh, is he not?
He's not EMS anymore. Matter of fact, he's not a citizen of the United States anymore. Yeah. He got deported. Anyway,
Right. Nope. I was not aware of that.
yeah, he got deported.
Okay. Anyways.
That's one less.
Yeah, I have decent relationships with, the people
Yeah.
that operate in other Sonny. I heard you were down in Jamestown. What, buddy? What is it? What? Okay, yeah. Ow, ow. A little slower, buddy. Ow. What is this? Okay. Right. Okay. That's thank you. Good boy. Good boy. That's
Are you good, Strongrock?
yeah, he just put about 12 burner phones on the tray.
Oh my God.
Good boy. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Can you grab some of these?
Yeah, sure. Oh my God, Jesus.
Yeah, and I've got 12 on me. Well, 11 on me.
Yeah.
All right, come on. Let's go upstairs, buddy. Come on, boy. Good boy.
You want a cup, buddy?
Oh, he definitely wants a cup.
You know, okay, let's go upstairs and I'll give you a cup. I do have a gun on me if that needs to be
You're fine.
taken off.
There's no security here anyways. I don't... Alright, hold on. Let me unlock the elevator.
Preferably.
Good boy, Sonny. He's really trying to become a skip tracer dog.
He's on the right path.
He really wants to do skip tracing with Moxie. The thing is, it's hard for me to, like, from a operational standpoint, it doesn't, like, having a canine help with skip tracers doesn't really do anything. You know what I mean? Like, he can track, which is good, but if someone's, the only time that would really ever be valuable is if someone's running on foot and somehow loses the skip tracer.
There is the I mean technically it could be used as officer presence. I mean he looks intimidating with the vest on.
Yeah.
See, there we go. But, I mean, I'm sure if Moxie says, "Hey, pay your fines or I'll release the dog," you know.
All right, maybe I'll start looking into the legalities of it. Maybe. Okay, Sonny, maybe. All right?
Here.
That's all I can offer you, all right?
Here. You can have all of those.
All right, let me put these in my locker. Actually, I should probably go through these phones. Make sure they don't.
Probably.
You want to look through yours? See if they have any text messages or phone calls.
No calls, contacts, not tracked. Make sure you check for the tracker because a lot of
Yeah.
these are tracked. They look fine.
You know, why don't you just hold on to those ones? I'm sure you could have a use for those.
I know DOC PNT uses it, so I'll just be like, hey, here, my.
Well, no, maybe you keep them personally.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can prank call judges with them.
Oh, I have so many phones on me, I can't even. I can't even. The screen is so blurry.
Now. I've got 4 and then the PNT one. So basically 5.
Oh, you have a PNT phone for a DOC?
Yeah, and then there's only 2 messages on it, and it's me sending denial letters. But I gotta hand this one in to one of the wardens.
Right, right. So did you quit?
No, I'm still on the roll. They basically said, hey, go have that chat with Strongrock, see what he wants as next steps, and then we'll offboard you if that's the decision you guys make.
Okay. Oh, this one's got a pin on it.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're probably gonna throw that one away.
What if you hack it?
The legalities of that, I don't want to have to face if something were to happen.
Well, it's a burner phone. Technically, it's not registered, meaning it's no one's property.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point.
So there's no privacy questions on that one, because, I mean, it's not registered to anyone, so. You just, you gotta have someone that, it tries every single combination and hope it works. Try, like, quad 0, that's you.
Oh, God, what is happening to these phones?
You probably have way too
Hold
many.
Hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. This might be... I'm going to look on this phone and see if it has, What are you doing, Sonny? I need to see... Hold on, Sonny. I need to see if this matches your caller, if the serial number on this phone. Where you going? Come here, boy. Sonny, do you not want to be tracked? I don't know if this is his... This might be his tracking device.
Oh.
Hold on, Sonny. I need to see your caller, see if you got your tracking device. Sonny? Come here, boy. Sonny, I need to see if you have your tracking device on you.
Sonny, you gotta think of it this way, right? Canines will be tracked. If you get kidnapped from Moxie, we'll have to find you.
Oh, and I think I see the thing. Okay, all right, never mind. It's blinking on there.
All right, that's good.
Okay. All right, maybe I'll go crack that phone. Who knows? All right, let's go to my office. Why not? We're all the way up here. Actually, I'm gonna lock the elevator real fast.
Yeah, that's fair.
What is it, buddy? You gonna go downstairs? All right. You be safe, okay? Don't go getting yourself into too much trouble. Good boy. All right, right this way.
You guys have an employee called Nitro?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's sick. I'm not gonna lie. I can't. You know, can't beat that.
It's a pretty cool name.
It's yeah. Yeah.
Okay, where were we?
You asked what I wanted, and I started shitting on PD.
Mm-hmm.
And then you explained that you were the PR manager of the FIB.
Right. What do you imagine transitioning from DOC to here to look like?
I mean, obviously, it's a whole different like job.
Like, well, I mean,
package.
like, if you got exactly what you wanted out of changing to becoming FIB, if you wanted like whatever you wanted right now, right here, what would you want if I was gonna hand it to you?
I mean, if I remember, we were talking about agents, so I'd be fine with that. To be honest, I'm not. I don't know if you remember, but with PD, it was I was a normal officer, but I had very high regards when it came to motor, because motor was a dying breed. Uh, and I'm very happy being I wouldn't say a foot soldier, but I'm a little done being a sergeant.
Well, to give you a little clairvoyance on that, every single agent here, I guess. Well, I'm a deputy director, but Bench Guy and myself are the only people not in a probationary agent role.
Ooh.
So, new agents start as a new agent trainee.
Yeah.
The actual period for that is not exactly a standard. It's kind of just when we feel you have, progressed from that stage, you become a probationary agent. Now, that being said, the probationary agent phase is 1 year.
So, what was the first one? The trainee or
New agent trainee. It's kind of like there is really not that much of a difference between
that was what I was gonna ask. Yeah, is there like a difference
no,
in what we do?
not really.
Then I really don't mind.
Yeah, so it's new agent trainee, then probationary agent, and that role, you're not an official agent for a year of being at the FIB. Nova is still a probationary agent. Keller is still a probationary agent. All the agents are still probationary.
Yeah. I mean,
That's something that Bench Guy and I set up because we don't want people to come in and, think that this is something that they're just going to like breeze through and then realize that
Exactly,
it's
yeah.
not something they wanted and leave.
but it's also, I think it's a good thing because FIB doesn't really have it has a chain of command, but it's not like they have a million roles like sergeant, lieutenant, corporal, stuff like
Exactly.
that.
Exactly.
So it's good for like, you're working towards something.
Yeah, you have
Um,
agent, special agent, which is a seniority role.
Oh wow.
Special agent in charge, which is kind of like shift supervisor, and then me.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the thing with like the new trainee agent, it has the same responsibility as an agent, so I don't really mind. If I'm a probationary or trainee or whatever forever, I mean it's the same thing, so I really don't mind. It's just a title.
Yes,
You
exactly.
talk to other people, you're still an agent, so it's not really, eh.
Well, yeah, I mean, more or less, probationary agent is agent right now because there's no one that's at the official agent title, anyways.
Yeah, but I mean, like you're not gonna identify yourself to a civilian as, "Hey, I'm a new trainee agent." Like it's just your title to the public is just agent, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's more or less just, it's a bridge gapping role,
Mhm.
and it's like, you know, if you make mistakes in that role, you're going to be a little more there may be bigger
Scrutinized, looked
consequences than
over.
if you're, you know, a probationary agent or a full agent.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That being said, now, so I know you. I know you have police training. I would feel pretty comfortable offering you a new agent trainee role. Um, that being said, there is some aspect that I do want you to understand of the
Yeah.
analyst role. It is something that is, you know, it's good to know because the analysts are going to be coming to you for advice and questions on things.
Okay.
So if I were to offer you you know, a position as a new agent trainee, there would be stipulations that you're going to do some of the analyst work.
Okay. Yeah.
Because you need to know how to do it. You need to know the ins and outs of doing it. And when eventually an analyst comes to you asking questions about this and that, about asset forfeiture, or you know, I mean, I know you probably have knowledge on subpoena writing and all that.
Little rusty, but I'm sure I can still figure it out. Yeah.
Yeah. So I would say for the time being, well, if you're interested, I'll offer you a new agent trainee position. But you'll need to complete, you know, so many asset forfeiture docket postings. You know, you'll need to assist analysts with subpoena writing, things like that.
All right. Yeah. I mean, so you're just asking me to help them out because I can do that. Like that's
Well, I'm
fine.
asking you to help them out, but I'm also asking you to, uh, more or less understand that aspect of the job so that you can help people when time comes for them to ask you for help. Because
Right.
normally the CAF stuff is below the agent role. It's not
Mm-hmm.
necessarily something that you would be doing on a daily basis. Now you would be assisting in the, you know, the actual seizure of the vehicles.
Yeah.
But the actual like report writing and documenting and docket filing, that stuff, you know, the agent or the analysts handle that.
Yeah. I mean, I worked hand in hand with detectives for God knows how long. I am a paperwork nerd, so if you show me or explain to me how the CAF works, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
I'll
honest,
have
I'm
Mark
very
do that. Mark is
okay.
he is our senior analyst in charge of CAF.
Bet. All right. Yeah, like I'm sure that I'll be honest, anything like paperwork related, uh,
It's very simplistic. It's not difficult. It's just
yeah,
something
I
I need
kind
you
of
to
just
understand.
yeah, I kind of anything paperwork related is really simple for me to uh copy to my head basically. I just kind of remember somehow. I don't know how, but I do.
Yeah, I do too as well. I'm sure it's very similar. Once I've done it once, I can do it a million times.
Yup.
All
Yeah, that
right.
sounds good. Sounds fun.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to leave the ball in your court. I'm formally extending an offer to you. If you're interested, I'm sure you want to handle some things with the DOC, but once you've done that, if you want to come back to me, we can get you squared away.
Yeah, I mean everything's sorted. I really just have to call Maxwell and say, "Hey, it's done." So,
Okay. Well, whenever you want to do that.
you want to see hold on. You want to see how ready I am for this? Strong rock.
Tell me you're not wearing a suit underneath that.
No, no, not that. That's I mean that would explain why I was hot, but no.
Oh, you got a badge. Find one of those
No.
fake
No.
badges at like one of the party cities.
Okay. All right. You don't have to look. I tried, okay?
Huh.
I couldn't find the real one.
Well, obviously.
Yeah, so I mean I tried. Hold on, wait. Here, look at this shit. The F is a little wonky, but I mean it's there.
Yeah, that's certainly a fake badge. That's for sure.
Uh, People would believe it. I mean it's pretty good.
I mean, people have fooled people in public.
It's it's pretty good. I mean, the F is a little I could have done better, but it's fine.
Okay.
If you ask me.
So you go speak with Maxwell and then come back to me and we will get things squared away. So
All right.
correct me if I'm wrong, but when we last spoke, you said you had interest in things like homicide and
Homicide and corruption. That's my shtick.
okay, good because like I said, all my agents have a specialty that they focus on. If I get something along those lines, I hand it to them and they handle it.
Perfect.
Okay, good.
Also, I mean, the reason I asked if you had a liaison was because that's also something I've been handling for DOC, and I have those connections already established. So if you need anyone to do that, I can do that.
Are you speaking about liaisons to the rest of the government bodies?
Yeah, I mean, I'm good. I'm very close in operations with Quimbley, with PD like Woods, stuff like that. Because I have to do that for SAS.
All right, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to say you can't continue your relations, but if you're gonna, obviously, if you're gonna have a communication with them about FIB things, I'd, assume
It
you
would
pass
go
it by
through
me.
you.
Okay.
It's something that you pass to me and I pass to them.
Okay, good.
It's
Yeah, that's
basically like
perfectly fine.
yeah. It's your words.
Another thing is, like I was saying with the whole, FIB PD thing, you're not going to be really doing like a whole lot of driving around. And I know you didn't really have that in DOC, but you do have the ability to go out and patrol, but needs to be focused on investigations. So
Yeah.
like if you're going to be like responding to like a house robbery or an ATM, I would suggest letting PD take control of it and you assist.
100%. Yeah.
And you get
Like
the, get the information that you're there for, right? Maybe you are following someone and you're investigating them and they happen to rob an ATM,
Yeah.
call in PD and then assist, but don't, let them handle it because that's their job.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be primary on any scene unless it's like an investigation and doing like a fucking homicide.
Yep.
Otherwise,
And you can also
yeah.
ride with cops as well. So if you
Oh,
want to
fun.
get if you want to
Okay.
get that patrol that
The kickback.
yeah, if you want that kick of going out there and actually doing like police work and whatnot, you can do it with cops.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll that's a good way for me to kick off the cobwebs with CID because I had a little thing with Stephanie and that was not exactly the best.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we had some banter and the banter turned into more of a I don't know. We just kind of fought and never really made up.
Well, what
So
can you
I'll,
do?
Yeah, I'll try my best on that one.
Trust me, I'm very familiar with people having problems with people. Keller is one of my employees.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair. I'll give Maxwell a call. You want to see what I set something aside for a uniform if you want to see that.
Oh yeah!
How about we
Let
see
me
it when you
ask
get
a
hired?
question.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you like to sit?
Hold on.
All right, you should be able to go to the lobby.
Yep. All right. Cool. I'll give Maxwell a call.
I'm coming down too. Leviter with the 18 months. Wow.
What
Try to
was
lock
his name?
this.
Frank?
Yeah, this is Frank, one of my most loyal employees.
He does seem like he's fucking wide. God damn.
Have you ever been in that elevator without him in it?
Nope.
Exactly.
I don't think I've ever been in an elevator. Period.
You haven't? Sure you have. We were talking in my office the other day, weren't we?
I think that was here. No, that was right there.
Maybe it
Was that in the
was.
office? I don't. I think it was right here. I
I
think it
feel
was on
like
the
you've been
couches.
upstairs.
I might have been. I'm not sure.
Whatever. Maybe it was
Shit.
maybe it was from the garage. I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah. Maybe.
All right. Well, I'll let you handle that and just come back to me whenever you're ready.
Cool. How long are you gonna be around for today?
Uh, well, unless plans change, probably another 4 to 5 hours.
Oh, easy. Okay. Yeah, that should be good.
Oh, my lawsuit has an update.
Ooh. A civil case or what?
Yeah, I'm suing the guy that stole my car.
Oh. Fair enough.
Wait, this isn't. Wait, hold on. Where is this? Oh, the Montag came on it. Okay, cool. All right, well, go ahead and handle that, and I'll be here. Don't worry.
Cool. All right. All right. See you later.
Ooh, $3,200. Yes, sir. Montag came on it. Lost wages. You know what? That's fine. I don't want. Oh wait, this is Jared. Wait, what? Why? Wait, did this guy do something to Jared? Bro, how is Jared's case is already up and has a judge? No, it's not even against a tower. It's someone who stole the car. Bro, Pennyworth, my dude. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Who the hell's Penelope Gaspar and Matilda Winchester? $500 for this guy is getting sued. Oh, we're gonna teach this guy. We're gonna teach the hell out of this guy not to steal cars anymore. he's got he's got 2 lawsuits already for like $3,000 a piece. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Wait, hold on. Could this guy get short? No, no, no. Mayhem has to do with harming, right? You have to. Mayhem means you have to harm someone, right? Like minor, I think. I don't know how I feel about Percy just going with the DA after having the conversation with me. Like, he came to me for help. I offered it to him. And then he just, like, flipped the script and went with... I mean, I guess it's the easier route, right? Didn't even tell you. No, the only person from the FIB I've let know is you, but I can announce the next meeting. Another application, huh? Watch this be Bray Loomis. I bet you it's gonna be Bray Loomis. Nadia Valentine. Wait, Nadia? Isn't Nadia from No Pixel? She played Minerva, right? Maybe not Minerva, but wasn't she dating Anita? Yeah, I remember having a conversation in the parking lot of Bob Smith PD. And I think she was there. I think there's a clip of that.
Hey, Stronger, got you food.
Oh, thanks, Muller. Appreciate that.
Um,
We're probably gonna be hiring Castle.
John Castle?
Yep.
Isn't he DOC?
Well, probably not for much longer.
Why? I don't know who exactly John Castle is. Like, he's a sergeant. Oh, that's a good catch.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, he's got a lot of PD training as well. Him and I were cops together.
Oh, that's actually good if you know him and you could. Yeah, if he was a cop with you and everything, or you knew him as a cop, then that's good. That's
Yeah,
actually
exactly.
a good catch. Yeah, it's a good hire. Is he just done with DOC or what is it? Like,
Yeah, I think you just the thing is, you can really only do a job like that for so long.
mm-hmm.
You know,
that's a good move, honestly. That's a good one. It's a good hire. Yeah.
what the hell is not on this TV?
I put up Bernie Sanders talking for like 9 hours of filibuster, but then I got bored and then I didn't.
Can you
have
do
to
that?
Yeah, I looked at yeah, you could do that.
You sure?
Bernie Sanders, yes, it's
Okay.
C-SPAN, it's public domain, so the FIB
All right.
won't get sued by the.
All right, good.
Yeah. Oh, actually, talking about that, so businesses. So I don't know, like, do you know where? Have you seen any copyright civil lawsuits here, like for businesses copying each other for like products or ingredients or food or like since like they're now making plushies? Like, are they copyright? Have you heard anything about that?
There are no copyright laws.
Hmm.
If we wanted to claim to be Bean Machine, I think they could sue us civilly, but
Yeah,
that's
I was
really
gonna say,
it.
like, yeah, because it would be cool if we.
But what's the legal grounds, right? What's the legal grounds
Yeah.
for suing based off that? I don't know
like
if there is
loss
any.
of wage, like.
But even
well,
then, what's stating that is fact? You know what I mean?
That's true. I like how this place changed up. It's really nice. I like the.
Yeah, it gives it a little more life. It's not just an empty hallway.
Mm-hmm. It's like nice area to sit as well and everything.
Yeah, no, it is. I like sitting back there.
Just don't do the DPD thing where they install the biggest fucking palm tree known to man in front of their doorstep. And a little barrel too. It was crazy. Did you see that thing, by the way? Like insanely big palm tree.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. But yeah.
Was called by PD. Sunny is in the south side going through some garbage. Anyone know Sunny track? Don't worry about Sonny. If he's off duty, consider him like a civilian. He can do whatever the hell he wants.
Got it. Yeah, it's just
He's,
PD reached
he's
out
a
to me.
dog, for Christ's sake. Yeah, I know. They did to me as well.
They said that he was apparently a Vagos now, so I was like, what? And I'm like, what was he doing? And they were like, he's going through trash. And I'm like, how does that make him a Vagos? He's like, I don't know. That's what I was told. I was like, okay. Like PD just blowing things out of proportion yet again. So.
I mean, they're not, but
Is he Vagos?
I don't know. You know, I was, I guess, in that capacity of Vagos for a little while.
Oh, when
I
you were,
was
like,
basically like a dog.
What?
Yeah,
What is that supposed to mean?
I would go down. I would run down there and make grunting noises, and they would like take me around places.
Huh. Well, did you, by any chance, have a very polygon dog mask with a dog outfit?
What?
Nothing. Ooh, I might have somebody potentially applying to the FIB. Also, that guy who skipped Tracer, remember my friend? Yeah, he doesn't have like a really big attention span, so like he kind of forgot that his training was there. So I'm like, Jesus Christ, and I don't know if he's gonna apply again or whatever. No, I don't know. But
I mean, he
have
doesn't have to
somebody-
apply again. He just needs to get onboarded.
Yeah, I know. It's just that I don't fuck if I know. Like, it's just I'm trying to get him to do it, but he's just like he's busy. Usually the time we're around, he's like around more in the afternoon. After like we're like our 9 to 5 essentially, and it's just like damn. But I'll see if he like comes back around to it.
I mean, if he wants it, he can make time for it.
Yeah.
Biddle-doo-doo. Can be bounty hunter's white whale. Can you look up a number for me?
Sure. Let me pull it up.
Got a call from the same number twice yesterday.
All right, send the number.
424
424.
534 9976.
Spring Daffodil.
Oh, that's the lady
I
from the
believe.
DA's office, right?
Yeah, the ADA, I believe. Or no,
Or call
Spring-
back,
no,
see if she
DDA,
answers.
DDA, yeah.
I swear if this person's voicemail is super loud, I'm going to be pissed.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hello, this is Strongrock. I'm returning a couple of missed phone calls. Give back to me at your earliest convenience. Bye-bye. Can you look up one more for me? Mueller,
Sorry, what did you say? Sorry about that.
look up another phone number for me.
Yeah, sure. Give me 1 second. Send it.
424 715 3570.
Alex Sterling. 424-715.
That is a cop.
I believe. No, I think EMS. No, cop now. Yeah, cop. Used to be EMS.
Wonder if I answered this. I don't remember. I don't think I did.
Hmm.
31st at 4 p.m. Would I have answered that? Was I around?
You should be.
It would have
It
been
won't be
it would have been at
31st.
31st at 3 p.m.
You're around at 3 p.m. Eastern, I believe. Yeah.
No. 3 PST.
Oh, I don't know then. I don't know what that is.
Was I around?
Let me just throw this cup real quick.
This would be 8 a.m. He's got a mask!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Go deal with that, okay?
Hello, sir. I'm taking off the mask.
I do, but I'll make you a deal. I'll take it off, give you my state ID, and then put it back on. How about that?
Take it off, give me... Yeah, that works. Yeah, if
Alright,
you want to
hold
just
on.
identify yourself.
Yeah, Big B Dog Truck, here to pay fines.
And state
Oh,
ID.
perfect.
10951. Here's my mask for a little bit. I hate it. That's me.
Why do you hate it? What's wrong with your face?
'Cause you guys know who I am when I take it off. Duh.
Oh. Alright.
Alright,
And you
put
want
it
to pay off
on.
some fines. You're overdue fine, I'm assuming?
Well,
You know,
I have a
Mr.
lot
Dog
of 'em.
Track, you have the most overdue / unpaid fines in all
Oh
of
my
San
God.
Andreas.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'm going to tell Joe. I'm so proud.
Yeah, you are
So you wanna-
number one.
So you
Oh
want
my
to pay the...
God.
So you have money to pay off the 30,000 and I think 60-something thousand dollar fine?
Yeah, no, I don't.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
working
so-
on it. I can pay the 12, but
Oh,
I want
okay.
to work on payments for the other one.
All right. So
Let
you
me
could
see if
pay the
there's any
12
skip tracers around to set that up.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to take work from the skip tracers.
I was looking too on the directory, but I didn't see any.
Let me call someone.
But I can pay the 12,000 one right now.
Yeah, Muller, why don't you help?
12,000.
Actually,
Yeah,
I think
I'll help.
Mark's around if you want to call Mark.
Yeah, I can go on radio.
I'll call Moxie and see if she can be around or get someone around.
Alpha 42 from the
Oh,
Hello, Moxie Maddox.
good morning.
How's it going?
Good. I'm just waking up. I'm probably gonna go collect Sunny and then make my way to the office.
I have got Big B Dog Track here. We actually caught him a couple of days ago, made him pay 18 grand. He's here wanting to set up a payment plan.
Okay. He's there right now.
He's here right now.
Okay.
You could probably just call him back another time. I can let him know that you're
I
gonna
mean-
get in touch with him.
Yeah. Actually, give him my number and I'll call him while I'm getting some food.
Give him your number or just
Yeah,
okay.
my
All
number.
right. I'll do
Mhm.
that and then I'll let him know you're gonna get in touch with him.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. Bye, Moxie.
All right. Bye bye.
around it, I believe, is if you can work with a DMV individual, if you can set up a fine payment plan, the DMV might be able, like, DMV can double check with us, and I believe then they can maybe give you your fine, unless Strongrock, you can correct me if I'm wrong.
What?
Yeah, because-
Sorry.
You're good. I think that's 22 because you keep getting fines for driving without a license. But yeah, I'm doing work, man. How am I supposed to get around?
Yeah,
you
so he
Taxi
wants to,
or run or bike. You could get a bicycle.
Yeah, but that's true, right? But not all the time. It's not convenient, you know. You can't run sometimes. To get
Well,
the
I'll be
car.
honest with you. I can get my bike up to 70 miles an hour. So,
What bike? Oh, your bicycle?
yeah, my bicycle. You can literally bike faster than the speed limit.
Yeah, but I've been trying to buy one, but I don't know. The guy's like refusing to open the store or something.
Yeah. Kelly's not too great about having coverage.
No, and you're right. It's not like an all the time thing. But yeah, there's some times there where it's rough, and they're like, "Well, drive without a license." I'm like, "Nah, whatever. You gotta get around sometimes."
Yeah. All right. I let Moxie know. I'm gonna give you her number, and then she is going to give you a call. All right, Mr. Dog Track.
Okay, that'll work.
All right. It's Moxie Maddox, and her phone number is 424-599-3770. And she's gonna.
424?
Yep.
Oh, sorry, 599-3770.
Yep, that's it. And she'll give you a call. She'll give you a call, and she'll probably have another skip tracer reach out, and then they'll probably meet with you here and set up a payment plan.
Okay. All right.
In the meantime, do you want to pay the $12,000 fine or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
Let me just pull up the report just to make sure everything's good. If I can even offer a discount, just stand by.
Probably not. I'm a bad cat.
I don't remember if I was around when this phone number or this phone call
Oh,
came in.
you kidnapped a cadet. Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. That's the
Damn.
Golf gang kidnaps cadet. So.
Sweet.
All right. Let me. I can't reduce it, but I'll send you over the payment here. Hold on.
That one was totally worth it.
Well, as long as you feel that way about it, right? That's all that matters.
That one, yeah.
Can I have your state ID one more time?
10951.
You got $12,400.
I don't think I was around.
Here you go. Oh nope, you can pay it.
$300. I gotta deposit
Or I'll-
this.
Oh, sorry.
Actually, I lied to you. I am $400 short. Give me 1 second.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hello, this is Strongrock. I'm returning a missed call. Get back to me as soon as you can. Thanks. Bye-bye. Okay. I don't think I was around to answer that phone call. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. I need to talk to Mark. Mark.
Strong, he didn't have enough money in his account, so he's going to deposit some cash, and then he'll pay it here shortly.
Yeah, all right, sounds good. Mark? Mark, I can't hear you.
Playboy 9, 1047.
Playboy? Playboy 9? What's up, Playboy? Hello?
Apologies, I had to take a cough drop.
Ah, that's all right. I need to speak with you after I am done in the restroom, all right?
Yeah, sure, sir.
All right, where are you at right now?
I'm next to the, my desk.
Okay, all right, I'll head over there right after this.
Sure.
All right, bye-bye. I'll be right back. Bathroom break. Music, where's the music?
Dispatch 0476 to Davis PD for the shift meeting 10-7.
Sierra 576 Davis PD for the meeting.
It's not ink. It's his tribal paint. It's not actually tattoos. But also, hello, Lenink. Oh, what is this PD meeting happening? Paint is also ink. Okay, but I knew what Lenink was insinuating, so I corrected. Hey, let's go to the PD meeting. We can talk after. Let's head to this meeting. Are you still dealing with Mr. Dogtrack down there, Muller?
Negative, just paid off his fine. I gotta do the paperwork on it, but I can wait for you in the garage.
Yeah, come to the garage. Why don't you drive, Muller?
All right. Where is this meeting?
Davis.
Davis. Nice. All right.
Such an odd time to have the meeting. 11:10. I know. Ugh.
You know what the perfect time to do crime is for a criminal? During PD meetings. Like, I see the wildest calls and, like, nobody goes to them.
Yep.
Actually insane. It was like 3 back-to-back ATM robberies, and I was, like, literally investigating ATM robberies at the time, and I couldn't do anything about
The
it.
cops are all in the meetings. Let's go rob banks.
And cried myself.
Yep, they do that. Where you going?
Davis.
This is MRPD.
Oh. Not used to that yet.
I marked it.
All right. Yeah. All right.
I wonder who's going to be leading this meeting.
We'll see. Maybe Harold? Is Harold around?
No. Maybe Ty. Probably Ty.
Could be.
Did you see our incident reports?
Police incident reports?
FIB.
No.
Oh my lord. Where do we park? I got it.
I would just park behind the Ranger truck.
Got it.
Yeah, that's a lot better. I've never been in this building other than the cells, so I don't have no idea where we're going.
Never been here. I think it's to the. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Break room, meeting room. Meeting room's to the left.
Make sure you're locking the doors.
Indicted on some criminal charges after.
Hey guys, sorry
what's going
about
on?
interrupting. How's it going?
Hold on, Wilson. Looking good,
Podium.
Strongrock.
Thank
If
you.
you're gonna announce it, Wilson, you gotta say it with your chest. Get up to the
You
podium.
gotta get
Come
up
on
here and talk about it. We need to know about the entire. Does this microphone even work?
Yeah, we don't need it. You don't need it. It's not a big room.
All right. So yeah, if you want the details, just read the docket. There's a trial date set for Saturday, September 21st. I think it was set several times. I
Yeah,
believe that was
that's
the
what
final.
yeah.
All right. So yeah, if you're ever threatened by someone who holds a political office, and if you don't let them off their ticket, they're gonna withhold budget monies.
Is that what they did?
Or if you don't fire this deputy, they're gonna withhold budget monies. Please make sure that information gets passed along to a supervisor or a CID detective so we can take proper action.
In that deputy's memory, thank you, Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
He's one of our best.
Hey, now that the mayor's gone, can we get paid again?
We'll have to.
Yeah,
we
still get
been
paid.
getting paid.
You need to.
Ace.
Just not as much.
Ace. Just maybe.
Yeah, our pay was cut.
Do you know where the bank is, Ace, to get paid?
Yeah.
You sure?
I think he's talking about how our pay was actually lowered as a result of all this.
Oh, I don't pay attention to that anymore. I have no say in what our pay is, so it's just like not worth the headache of thinking about it. Anything else interesting happen over the weekend?
Yes, I got something real quick.
Okay, let's come up here, Bush.
For everybody, there is a updated and new and easier to read
2023.
how to write a search and seizure warrant and subpoena. It is in the documents under the LEO stuff. If you ever have any questions to that, feel free to reach out to me. I'm sure also Veronica is leading with about 7,000 different search and seizure warrants and subpoenas written, and I'm sure she's going to help you. Also, this weekend, we pushed the first money laundering case on the docket.
All right.
Just to give you guys some
go.
idea. 250 grand in cash deposits over 3 weeks.
Holy shit.
Hell yeah,
Also,
Bush.
Damn straight.
Let's go, Bush.
You might have heard about how much money people are making when they are delivering packages full of weed. It seems that went up. It is between 13 to 16 grand now. Yeah, Missy did that as well. She called it investment. She forgot to, remember that somebody asked her about how much money she made or how much the payout was for that run, which is the 13,200 they deposited onto the dollar into the bank account just within an hour after buying stuff to fill up those boxes with weed. So not really such a smart criminal after all, eh? But yeah, good news. The $53,700 in cash we found during the raid is going to be part of the budget. And
Hell
the
yeah.
181,000 we're going after in assets should also be something for the budget. So yeah, we might be able to get that raise after all back. So, you know.
Good
If you
shit.
have any
Good shit.
questions,
Well done.
just let me know.
Yeah. All right. Anybody else? Anything from the weekend? No. Okay.
I have-
Anything from?
I have one more thing.
Oh, you have one more.
Kinda. There were some more incidents over the weekend, but it's been going on for a while. Credible threats.
Cranking my hog.
You speak up, Veronica.
You speak up.
Sorry about that. So credible threats that have been followed through on. The Southside gangs do not approve of single officers responding to calls, and they have decided and made it known to us many times if they see someone respond to a call alone in the Southside, they will shoot that cop. If multiple cops respond, they don't give a shit and they won't press them. They're trying to teach cops not to respond solo in the Southside. So it's not that we need to be scared of the Southside necessarily, and but that is the actions they are taking, and they are following through with those threats. So please just be smart. If you are going to respond to a call on the Southside, respond with backup, so that we don't have another 78's call.
We know who that is doing that.
Yes, we do. It's investigation.
Okay.
But yeah, you'll recognize their tweets or twins posts frequently. Currently using username status Southside 3, where they tell you exactly why they're doing what they're doing.
Well, that's good.
We know the person behind those, and we're just working on, getting stuff going. Yes, question.
More of a statement. Vespucci Queens did that shit earlier today on Grove Street. Why Vespucci Queens are on Grove, I don't know.
Do I know where Vespucci is?
I don't think they do.
I don't think they do.
They are consider themselves enforcers of this new Southside strategy.
Oh, okay. So they're the new iteration of the Ballas. Yeah.
Gang.
The Vespucci Queen Ballas.
Could the Vespucci Ballas do this?
Yeah, so it's...
Ballas.
You know
They
what?
got
I'll
bored that
be
nothing
brave and I'll
happens
say
in
it.
their block, so they moved.
Are they wearing purple, and are they recruiting on the yellow pages?
If you saw what they were wearing, you'd be worried.
Oh, I know Osiris
didn't-
advertises on the yellow pages.
Any of them say "Oh my baby mama" or anything like that?
Oh, not that I've heard, but their fashion
East
sense
side.
needs some assistance. Not sure who's doing more.
I'll be
hot
brave
lots
and say it.
fashion
I
lately,
miss
but-
Ballistan.
What? Why?
No, I don't think. What? No one
Yeah,
does.
I don't
Shut up.
think you
You're an idiot.
necessarily.
Are you a
miss-
terrorist sympathizer?
Yeah. FIB investigating. Do it. No
These
balls.
queens are worse.
You know, between your paycheck thing and this, you're just really not doing so hot in this meeting.
Gotta work on your Type 5, Ace. Work on that Type 5, okay,
Yeah,
buddy?
Yeah, maybe you need a PR manager or something.
All right, so yeah, if you hear people responding to calls that's outside, give them some backup, just so they don't get shot for no stupid reason like Queens, being Queens, and other gangs doing stuff. That's it.
Oh yeah. All right. Anything else from the weekend? If not, anything from any of sergeants or command?
I think we have a few orders of business, but if we have any other announcements, let's get those over with first.
Yeah. Okay. Do we have any announcements? Anyone want to make any announcements of any rank? No. Okay.
EMS,
something unless
anything?
it's
DA's office, doctors.
Strongrock?
Dispatch. Yeah, anybody?
Yeah, Muller's
anybody
got
anything?
something.
Any announcements? before we
I
move
got
on?
something.
FIB.
Okay. All right.
right.
Nice suit. Nice suit.
Thank you. Thank
You
you.
running for president?
Yeah, that's
You
what
got the
I
blue
said.
suit with
Given-
the, yeah, he's got the yeah.
What
You know
you
what I'm talking
hear?
about.
I mean,
You got
given
a
the
red
political
cap?
climate, it might look like I am, but I will not be running for this, I guess, mayoral candidate election.
Oh,
thing.
thank God.
Yeah.
Thank God.
How do you feel
Uh,
about
listen.
walls?
They need to be bigger.
God bless.
We need a 7-story PD and make it a maze because
We
why not?
had that. It was called
had a
Vespucci.
9-story and it was
hated
awful.
it.
No
Someone
one
blew
likes
that up too. I don't
We-
think you want.
we
We don't
take-
need that again.
We take Vespucci PD and then we build another Vespucci PD on top of it.
No,
You
we're
can make
gonna
the
wait.
South Side pay for it.
No, no.
No, we're gonna make
This is the worst pitch I've
Gonna
ever
make
heard.
the East
We have
Side
Del
paper.
Perro now. It's one of the most efficient
it-
police departments. It's amazing. I love it there.
Yeah, this is why I won't be running for mayor. Anyways, just a quick announcement. I think I made this like a couple of days ago in a Shift 2 meeting. But kind of bouncing off of the money laundering case that was just pushed up. If you see criminals that you're arresting from like tampering with vehicles, burglary, sales of controlled dangerous substance, and then you look at their they have like 20 gazillion vehicles, 2 properties, no employment. If you see anybody like that, just feel free to give that information to the FIB as well. We are looking into those individuals. We are looking to seize assets from these
Joe
individuals through the
Cruel,
CAF
for the love of
process.
God, take his bike, please.
Joe
Ooh, that'd be good.
Yeah, if you
I'll write
guys
that
get
down.
anyone like bragging about how much money they have, that's a jumping off point for an investigation for us. Like, if there's someone that actively just does not care about hiding their money, we will fuck them up for you.
Yeah. So if you see a criminal that keeps
Joe
running
Cruel,
away in a
please.
Dominator or what did you say? What was the vehicle?
They typically use a Diabolus, which is like a really good sports bike.
Yeah. If they're using sports bikes and that shit's pissing you off, just let us know and we'll take it from them. Because
I
fuck
think
'em.
the Diabolus is actually the most expensive thing PDM currently sells.
Diabolus, then yeah, we'll take all their shit and their houses, and then we'll put it up for sale at a discount, and we can start buying them and affording them by ourselves because I'm sharing a house with 4 people because it's that expensive. So, anyways, that's pretty much the announcement. If you see anybody, we're in the dispatch under the FIB, and feel free to give us a call, and we'll look into it. So, yeah, thanks.
Appreciate
Can we
that.
turn a golf course into a PD?
What?
Yeah,
we don't
we'll
need
make
another PD. Okay.
But I can't put down the mic. Uh-oh.
Golf PD.
Did you pick it up in the first place?
I picked it up, but now I can't put it down.
I'm sure it's fine.
He can't just steal the mic. No, put
I
it
mean,
down.
There's like
Just walk away with it.
maybe
What the hell?
$5.
Is that what you do at the FIB? You just walk
we
away
go.
with microphone.
We'll pay
You
you
got it,
for
you
it.
Hey, write us a check.
Yeah,
Any
I
other,
used to yell at way too many cops. for stealing
announcements from
microphones.
anybody? Any
Ooh,
government
hypocritical
factions?
if I steal this one.
No.
Got the prison guards here today, anyone? Oh.
No?
Well, we do
Alright.
have a couple things to do.
No.
I guess we can do mine first. Bill Raptor, please rise.
Oh, they're gonna make him-
Ron and I have discussed a great many things, and with respect to your original rank within the LSSD and your recent stepping up as a motor supervisor for Shift 3, Ron and I would like to extend to you the rank of Corporal, should you accept.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Let's fucking go.
All right.
Yeah.
Raptor, for those of you who have not met him, was the guy who trained all of the people who started out the LSSD back in December. He's been back on duty for the last few months, really powering out the shifts, doing a great job with the motor. He's one of our best guys up in Polito. So everyone congratulate Raptor. And I think Casey, he was willing to do the swearing in if we want to be all official about it. Casey.
All right. Raise your left hand. Repeat after me. I insert name. What the fuck was that? What was that?
Someone
Is there a
dropping
fork on
What was
that?
that?
Yeah.
What the
Is there
hell
a
was
fork
that?
on the podium?
I think there's a ghost.
Well, I mean,
in
there's an
here.
EMS pumping iron in the corners. I think maybe just like a clip fell off of
James,
that.
God damn it.
It's
Can
not
you
me.
put that down?
I'm
Did you steal
GC.
that from my gym upstairs?
Yeah, he probably did.
Sure.
Kasuya, stop stealing government property.
Yeah, that's government property.
We've got an evidence marker in that. We know it's ours.
That's crazy.
It's barcoded.
All
Yeah,
right.
this says EMS's
Repeat.
best game.
All right. Repeat after me. I insert name.
Ah, insert name.
Having been appointed a corporal
Having been appointed a corporal
in the Polito Bay Sheriff's Department,
in the Polita Bay Sheriff's Department,
do solemnly swear
do solemnly swear
that I'll support and defend
that I will support and defend
the Constitution of the State of San Andreas
the Constitution of the State of San Andreas
against all enemies.
What about the
foreign and
United States of
domestic,
America?
against all enemies, foreign and domestic,
that I'll bear true faith
that I will bear true faith
allegiance to the same,
and allegiance to the same,
that I take this obligation freely
that I take this obligation freely
without any mental reservation
without any mental reservation
or purpose of evasion,
or purpose of evasion,
and that I will well and faithfully discharge the duties of the office which I'm about to enter.
Of the office which I'm about to enter.
So help me God.
So help me God.
The Director of Public Safety, Bob Smith, acting upon the recommendation of Lieutenant Ron Paxton and Sergeant Heather Ashford of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Department, has placed special trust and confidence in the character, integrity, and abilities of Senior Deputy Bill Raptor. In view of these special qualities and their demonstrated potential to serve in the higher rank,
How's he gonna remember
Senior
all
Deputy
that?
Bill Raptor is hereby promoted to the rank of Corporal of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Department, effective this day, September 2nd, by order of Bob Smith. Congratulations, Corporal Bill Raptor.
Amen.
Go,
Hell yeah, Raptor.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Bill.
Hell yeah.
Speech.
Oh, yeah, you want to talk? You can talk.
Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm Bill Raptor. Some of you may know me, some of you may not. I'm usually shift 3, but, you know, shift be wildin' sometimes. I just wanted to say, God bless you all for doing this selfless job. God bless America. And God bless President Donald Trump 2024.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, can we... okay.
Let's go democracy.
All right, well, let's go, Uncle.
Freedom of speech.
They lost some people in the second half there.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm standing in the middle now. Oh, wait. No, I do know why I'm standing in the middle because...
What a G.
Yeah, there's someone else here that I
God,
think
if only
I need to
Dallas
swear
was
in.
here. If only Dallas was here.
This person, you know, they're pretty good. They're pretty funny. I think they've made a huge difference on Shift 3 recently. I've had nothing but commendations from Shift 3's Watch Command. And with that, today I would like to have Veronica Mossberg, not Wilson, arise and come step forward as you will be promoted to a senior trooper.
Let's go.
Oh, wow.
Go, Mossberg.
Raise your hand.
Oh, we're doing this all over again, huh?
I insert name.
I insert name.
Having been appointed a insert rank.
Have been appointed insert rank.
Oh, shit.
In the insert department.
Where's that fall?
In the insert department.
Do solemnly swear that I'll support and defend.
Do solemnly swear that I'll support and defend.
The Constitution of the State of San Andreas against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
The Constitution of the State of San Andreas against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
That I'll put faith and allegiance to the same.
That I'll put faith and allegiance to the same.
No. That I bear true faith and allegiance to the same.
That I bear faith.
No. That I bear
Get it
true
together,
faith.
Mossberg. Get it together.
That I bear true faith.
That I bear true faith.
And allegiance to the
and
same.
allegiance to the same.
That I take this obligation freely, without any mental reservation.
That I take this obligation freely without any mental reservation.
Or purpose of evasion.
Or purpose of evasion.
And that I will well and faithfully.
That I will well and faithfully.
Discharge the duties.
Discharge the duties.
Of the office which I am about to enter.
Of the office of which I'm about to enter.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Director of Public Safety Bob Smith, acting upon the recommendation of Lieutenant J.R. Nixon of the San Andreas Highway Patrol, as well as the Generalized Shift 3 Command, has placed special trust and confidence in the character, integrity, and abilities of Trooper Veronica Mossberg. In view of these special qualities and the demonstrated potential to serve in a higher rank, Trooper Veronica Mossberg is hereby promoted to the rank of Senior Trooper of the San Andreas Highway Patrol, effective this day, September 2nd, by order of Bob Smith. Congratulations, Senior Trooper Veronica Mossberg.
Let's fucking go!
Congratulations, Veronica.
Thank you. Thank you.
What?
All right.
Thank you.
Please tell me someone can do the tags and stuff is here. That'd be great.
Oh
Nope,
no,
I just
Holden's
put mine in
around.
the onboarding.
That's a request.
Hello, I
Yeah,
need an
okay.
ambulance. I need
Alright.
ketamine.
I'm
This is
speeching. I'm speeching.
Yeah, speed.
that warrant
The only
expire?
thing I have to say is I wish Deputy Daniels was here to see this. I miss him. God bless.
God bless.
Uh,
Fly King.
76 911.
All right. Well, anything else anybody would like to announce? No? Okay. Well, meeting adjourned.
One more thing. One more thing.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
They're not here. But if you see him, give a congratulations to Patrick Downs, the newest member of CID.
Huge.
Whoa.
That's massive.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hell yeah. Okay. All right. Well, if there's nothing else now, meeting adjourned. Have a good rest of your shift today, or good night if you're going 42. Yeah.
All
Happy Monday,
right.
everybody.
Let's go.
Great
government.
meeting, Ty. Great meeting.
I appreciate
Get out
that.
there and seize some people's stuff.
Holding it down in LSP or LSPD.
Strong, you got a
Let's
moment
fuck
for
'em
me?
over
Sure, Bush.
legally.
Why not?
Fuck them over legally. Yeah. There you go.
You know that I always try to be as honest as possible with you.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Miller not remembering that he already made that announcement in shift 1 and not giving me, that little bit of courtesy, as CID in financial crimes, talking to me first, that would have been great. Hello.
Hi.
At least saying that he's going to do that announcement, because it's like hey, just give me the job of the CID. I'm being picky, I understand, but it's a difference if it comes from you or if it comes from him. I'm gonna be honest.
Right. I get it. It's work that we're both doing, right?
Yeah, and I'm not. You can ask Color how many times I send her names to look into. It's not that I'm keeping work away from you guys, but it should be a together and not a first come first kind of deal.
Oh, I agree. I think it's I don't think there was ill intention, if that's.
Yes, but you know how it sometimes it rubs off the wrong way. That's a problem.
Well, how? I mean, maybe you should speak with Mueller.
It's over with. He already made that announcement. I just wish stuff like that comes to me first, not as to seek approval, as a courteous information. I'm not planning to go over the FIB's head if there's stuff happening, and I'm kind of expecting the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, if we have, names and whatnot, we have shared. I mean, the only people that we've really looked into on that front, I think I've spoken to you about anyways.
It's just the fact how we did the announcement. Also, the first time it was a little bit cruder. Unfortunately, didn't have the piggyback of my money laundering announcement. I'm just saying this doesn't need to go further than this conversation. I just feel
Well, maybe it should. I mean, if you have a problem with it, Mueller's the one that made the announcement. You should talk to him.
I don't really have a problem. It just, I would say,
Strongrock's talking to
maybe I'm
somebody
just
right now.
overreacting. I'm just being a Karen,
I mean, maybe a little bit, but I mean, if you have a problem with it, you should say something. Seriously. I mean, you guys are operating in the same kind of realm, and I can see why you'd want, to have some sort of, I guess, heads up on something like that. But I mean, at the end of the day, right, it's just him saying, hey, we're doing some work in this aspect. If you've got names, you can pass them along.
Yeah, but you can also say the same announcement with, you got your people inside that you can talk to, but you can also talk to us. We gladly take off some work from you guys, that might not be able to be done by CID. It conveys the same message.
Yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah. No, I think that it's perfectly fine to have wanted him to say that. I think you should say something to him though. I think it would be a lot more coming from you. Just say, you know, maybe next time if you're going to make an announcement like that, I'd appreciate you just, you know, maybe throwing in CID's name as well. It is work that we are also doing.
Yeah, again, I'm being a Karen. I understand.
I don't
but,
I
it
don't
is-
think so. You just got to do it from a you got to do it from a wanting to help each other standpoint rather than I'm feeling
Yes,
left
and
out.
You know the stupid comments when you walk in and they're like, baby. I'm like, how old are you? 12?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I always enjoyed working together, and I want to do that, and want people to realize that we're working for the same goal. So
Well,
it shouldn't be just one
yeah, I think it would be a step in the right direction to, you know, tell Mueller yourself, you know, because that gives the thing about the atmosphere we operate in, the environment that we police in and all that. A lot of times people don't go and talk to each other. It's just, I'm going to complain about someone behind their back and not, you know, bring it up to them or even tell them about it. So then what happens is those thoughts and complaints echo chamber in, like, say, Grapeseed. Grapeseed doesn't like FIB. Grapeseed talks about FIB all the time, complaining about them. That shit ends up infecting other departments and it spreads. The best thing to do if you have a problem with someone is simply go and tell it to their face. And I know your position here is not really like that. It's not that at all. It's simply just, you know, CID is also doing that work. You know, it would be nice if we could have some sort of collaboration when it comes to shit like that, which I agree with.
Yes. Also, it helps if I tell you this. I know you're not going to take this as a, not as serious as I might make it out to be. Plus, you give me your answer that is the honest answer and not a tiptoeing around. So
Yeah, no,
I have no issues telling you that before then actually approaching him. It's also, I don't want to, it's a motivation game. When you're only looking at spreadsheet all day, I don't need him to be or feel like I want him to do his thing. That's not the issue. But
Yeah.
we're in that together. That's the thing. So
yeah, I think not necessarily that there's miscommunication happening here, but I think it's purely just Mueller is enjoying doing this work and he wants more of it, and this is his way of trying to get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. He's probably gonna get more if they see that CID and FIB are working together.
Yeah, he's at a point with an investigation where his subpoena has been in for 9 days and the DOJ hasn't signed it or denied it. And he has done a shit ton of legwork for a money laundering / just people illicit funds into their bank account with no real explanation.
Yep.
And the DOJ is just sitting on it.
It is the classic. Okay, I have a quick chat with him, and then...
Yeah, please do. Please do.
Others as well.
076 to latest 37.
Same traffic.
Do you want to keep the buffalo out, or?
This is not where I'm going. It's like walking into a closet when you're trying to go somewhere else. Power move to just walk past.
Dispatch is Lincoln.
Is it?
Someone in there. Sevens with Boston, but
I don't think so. Hey, Mark.
I can call a Hades full tinted out.
The audacity.
We don't have any case law yet on
He's
like lease
Did you see which
agreements
way they
or
went?
mortgages.
I'll go west.
Lease agreement?
Yeah.
I mean, no case law, but like, I mean, all the leasing arrangements from like apartments and whatnot are all from the state.
Yeah, I'm trying to find specifically stuff on mortgages and loans, and I don't know if they're legal in this
It's
state.
all mine, and you can't have them anymore.
Has Astrid got a minor, a minder right now?
Can I?
Do you have a minder? Is someone looking after you?
A minder? What's a minder?
Someone that looks after you, watches you, because...
I've got my cadet route. But we're 7 and 6 up the grapes.
I hope Mueller blows up at Bush. It's like, what, you think you just control all the financial crime in San Andreas? I hope that happens. Not because it'll give me a headache, but because it'll be funny. So the thing I wanted to speak to you about, Mark, I want you to begin drafting some legislation for an update to how CAF works. Sorry, how overdue fines work.
Oh, okay.
I've got ideas in mind and sort of an outline or a skeleton, as you'd call it, that I want to present to you. And I kind of want you to basically write up the legislation yourself. And I'm not sure if it'll be with the next mayor. Well, it'll probably be with the next mayor, depending on how long their mayorship lasts. But I don't know if you want to do this in an investigative report or however you want to start it, but I've got some basic guidelines or outline for it when you're ready.
Yeah, sure. I can write it up as notes first, and I'll put it in a report.
Okay. So I want to drop the overdue date on fines from 21 to 14. That is the first and foremost. Now, obviously, all of the things that you lose out on having an overdue fine, those would all stand. So, like, all of the no license, no blah, 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 all of that would still remain the same.
I've actually noticed a problem with one of those.
What's that?
It says no leasing property, renting. So, but I've seen someone that's currently in Red Garage, and they've got like over 100k in fines.
Is that actually how it works? Does this say that no leasing in the legislation?
Yeah, I think it said no leasing when I looked a second ago. I mean, double check for that.
Yeah, double check it. You don't have to do it right now. Just add that on a note for things to do. Then after 21 days, they should not be able to buy property. You know, their leases would be terminated. So we'll say maybe we move the just having an overdue fine, the lease agreement, move that to 21 days. So basically, we're gonna stagger it out.
Yep.
So no buying property, no leases, and then
And termination of current active leases.
Yep, add that on there as well. Then I would say ability for bank subpoenas from the date of their overdue fine.
Would that be the first overdue fine?
Yeah. So if they have an overdue fine that was overdue on the 1st of September, they, after another week, so on the 8th, they would be able to have their bank records subpoenaed from the day of the overdue fine becoming overdue.
So that's 14 days, 21 days, 29 days plus 1 week.
No. So on the 21st day of a fine being overdue,
Bank subpoenas open, okay.
oh wait, yeah, I just realized, because then that would be the day. It would be 21 days. Oh no, it would still be a week, because the 14th day is when the fine would become overdue, and on the 21st day you could subpoena from it being overdue on the 14th day of a fine being created.
Okay, so on the 21st day of an overdue.
So the third week.
Like third week, yeah.
You can subpoena their banking records from the date of overdue, which would be the second week. Oh, hi, Mark.
The ability for the state
to subpoena banking records from the date of overdue. This will scare the shit out of people and make them have to pay their fines.
Okay.
You know what? No, maybe even we just.
I would change that to the date of the actual fine.
No, we don't want it to be. Well, actually, maybe. Let's keep it. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that from the date of fine conception. Goodbye.
From the date of the oldest overdue fine was issued.
Yeah, we'll say that. We'll say that. That way, because when I'm assuming this legislation is going to get scrutinized and sent back, and we'll make edits to it and all that.
Well, that's the thing. We want to ask for something
exactly
large and get back what we want.
Exactly. So yeah, then after after 30 days. The cash in their bank account will be seized regardless. So say they have not been caught by a bounty hunter. Yeah, any cash in their bank account to compensate for their overdue fines will be seized.
Alright. It's gonna be now at Red Garage.
Because that system of having to have to put on the docket for the cash to be seized, that really should not be the case.
Yeah, that's not the case anymore for deceased individuals.
Well,
so
yeah, not for deceased, but it shouldn't be for anyone. So after 30 days, all the cash in the cash in their bank account up to the amount of their overdue fines will be seized.
Okay.
And then even maybe even at that point on that 30th day, that's when we would do a CAF on them.
So you'd seize the cash, and then if they
So
haven't got any
regardless of their
cash-
assets, regardless of their amount of assets, the $16,000 in assets, their cash would be seized, and they would basically that would be their notification for their assets they're going to be seized after so much time. Maybe even we give them more time. Maybe we give it like, maybe after 45 days. So like 15 days later, all their assets are marked for seizure.
all of them. So you mean it's like 60 days after the first overdue?
Yes.
Alright.
More or less. More or less 60, give or take a day.
All assets.
So all of their assets become marked for seizure, and until the government can recoup that debt, their assets are seized. So like, say for instance, here's what we do. Instead of us actually going out and seizing the vehicles, their assets get marked for seizure. So if the police see their cars being driven around, the cops will get the vehicle be flagged as, marked for seizure. The cops will stop them, and the vehicle will get, taken.
So you basically flag the person.
Exactly.
And all their assets get, yeah.
Yep. And until that has been recouped, their assets are marked for seizure. And that can be, that can be maybe the vehicle. I don't know how exactly this would happen, but maybe, tow truck drivers could go out and seize the vehicles if they find them on the streets.
I would suggest repo.
Yeah, something like that. Something along those lines.
You have people that are trusted can get a repo license.
That's an idea. You can throw that on there. And that basically would it would basically their state ID would be flagged, and any of their vehicles, would be flagged as marked for seizure. Maybe we can get that information to more than just the PD. We can have repo people, maybe even the bounty hunters, and they would be able to. Maybe there's like an application. Maybe there's an application that these people have access to that shows them vehicles marked for seizure.
I do it kind of like how PDM did the rentals, where it says these vehicles need to be repoed.
Yeah, something like that. That I can probably speak to someone in the government about.
Yep.
And then another thing would be like if they have property, so in those vehicles, either us or even PD or maybe even bounty hunters. Probably not bounty hunters because they don't have the law enforcement capability, but maybe we get them that ability, and then we go into their properties, their vehicles, their houses, and we take their shit. Say they've got like $100,000 in cash, we just take it.
Yep.
We basically get a search and seizure warrant. Because I mean, if we were seizing those vehicles, we would have to search them anyways.
When would that happen?
That would be all on 45 days after a fine is created.
Then again, it's 60 days for
since its conception. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So we're basically we're tapering it out, but we're throwing in that extra layer of bank subpoenaing on the original date that we have, right? Because it's 21 days the fine is overdue. 14 days, we drop it down to 14 days. So that would, allow for the bounty hunters to get, have a little more activity. And then we just drop bank subpoenaing on day 21 of a fine being overdue. And then we have a avenue for criminal charges.
Yeah, I can write this up.
And there's also room for more on that. There's room for more things to be added onto that.
Oh, I was supposed to give Matthew Bush a ride. Hold on.
Is there a...
do I not have Bush's number? Are you kidding me? Hold on.
Is he's in there, isn't he? Is he having a conversation with someone?
Potentially, but the person giving him a ride had to go to bed, so they just said they can get a ride with me, or I said I can give them a ride.
That's fine. We can keep talking.
How about, as soon as you hit the 14th...
So the fine overdue date?
Yeah, they can't pull their vehicles out of parking lots.
Ah, you mean like state parking?
Yep. Private
Yeah.
parking doesn't matter because that's not we can't deal with that. But state one, yeah.
Yeah, private parking, no. State parking, yes. That would force them to go through private parking, which I think the state wants anyways.
Yep.
No, that's good. Yeah, that's good. That may already be the case. I'm not positive though.
It might be you can't park in them, but you can pull them out. I was thinking just your car is locked in the garage until...
Yeah, I mean, if you've got overdue fines, why would the state want to give you your asset?
Yep. I'm thinking that encourages, yeah, private parking, using taxis, public transport.
Yeah, and basically what we're doing is we're lessening the bite of like having like just having an overdue fine, and we're increasing it because you can have your assets seized regardless of what amount you owe, but we're just making it more drawn out.
PD from dispatch.
Because personally, there really shouldn't be there should not really be a limit on how much fines you need for your assets to be taken.
Water vehicle, all doors missing. The driver is claimed to be holding Maddox.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, rather than being a limit, it's time based.
Yeah, it's just you have more time to try to get those more time to get those fines paid.
So EMS from dispatch, John 1.
So I need you to basically review the fine legislation and, make it sound professional. Do your best to write it out well and try to maybe throw in the old legislation as well and see where it would fit and all that.
I was going to take the old one, put it above, copy paste it, and then modify it to...
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
He's strong. A quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
Am I able to share Matthew Bush into the Evar Erickson stuff?
Sure, if you want to. I mean, you can ask him first.
Yeah, I asked him. I just wanted to run it by you. Right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure. We're gonna work together in some sort of investigation if we are, just to share resources and build,
Good.
CID stuff. So
I think that's great.
Talk to him about it. And then going forward, we're gonna mention that CID and FIB are doing them, so they can both give us tips. And I'm hoping in the future, whenever we can figure out a best solution to it, we might have like a list of names that like either FIB or CID or FIB/CID are doing. So that way, if we like all of a sudden started a report and then we realize CID's working on it, then we can let them know and hand over the information and start working together on investigations. So.
Is this for money laundering?
Yeah, money laundering, people depositing cash.
That sounds good. That sounds good.
On that note, I've got a meeting with Keller this afternoon, and I guess it's now. It was going to be Sparks. I guess it's now Kate Sinclair.
Zero's gonna go
About the
That's my wife.
Martin Pierce.
Martin Pierce. I don't know the name.
He's the mayor's treasurer,
Oh, okay.
and
Isn't that the guy who runs the casino?
Yep.
I think. Yeah, he
and
took that. Yeah.
he's the accountant for a lot of the red list record businesses.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, he's we think. So I think we might be able to get him on illegal mortgages. Depends on what.
Illegal mortgages.
It depends on what acts are imported into the state.
I'm not 42
Oh,
anymore. I'm
Wait, sorry, say that again.
Acts.
Ooh, welcome
Axe. What do you mean axe?
So like I can't remember the exact names. I have to get them a list. It's in my office. But there's certain acts in the US where you can't, on the mainland, sorry, where you can't be a mortgage provider without a license. And he's been providing mortgages to people to buy
CID
houses.
collab round 2 minus
the
Messer might
legislation
actually
doesn't
work.
exist here. He's in regards to mortgage advising, mortgage leasing, that kind of stuff. Then he could do it.
Okay, so
If the law doesn't exist here, we don't take anything from the mainland, regardless. Like, we didn't
Okay.
have what? Sorry, go ahead.
There's two other things we could go for as well. The contract doesn't have is not being signed by a wildlife certified attorney.
It doesn't have to be.
Doesn't it have to be signed by a notary, a third person?
No. Nothing has been ruled. I'll double check for you in a sec here, but there's no notary precedent or anything like that. A contract can be made between two parties. It does not need to have a lawyer or judicial member as witness.
What happens if it's an electronic copy, not within?
Anybody can have a contract. It can be private, and the judiciary can never know that somebody has a contract. Contract don't need to be public. Let me take a look here. Actually, let me just run this.
I got a
look
turkey
at
burger.
legislation real quick, unless they added something recently about notarizing.
Because this we were talking to them about. We didn't know whether or not we could go for these sort of things.
Is he issuing the money for those mortgages?
Yeah, he's sending in the money.
Is there any? Have you looked at the contracts? What they look like? Is there interest on there? Is there any way that he actually profits them, or is it like he just breaks even?
Let me double check, but it was very, very harsh on the terms, and if you break any of them, you end up owing him more than the property of the value of the property. You end up having to put additional collateral down, which is, I know that's illegal in the States.
That Martin Pierce is a slippery one, I can tell you that much.
Let me find the contract. It's in a public docket. If you want to have a quick look.
He's gonna make a play for power on the mayor job.
Is he?
Martin.
I mean, he benefits from it though, right? Because he's already an existing member of his office. If Kristoff's found guilty, he then, I mean, who's he gonna? I mean, how many people actually know him? Because I know him because he runs the casino, but is he like a relevant person to like the everyday Joe or no?
I don't know. I mean, I've never been to the casino, so.
Still taking a look at it. I don't think it mentions anywhere notarizing. Everything still looks the same, unless other than this one new precedent. That's the Weems that did them.
Civilian docket 22007.
Civilian docket.
Civil.
Wait, he sued somebody already for this?
He tried, and we did a CAF, and the person's deceased.
Ah, so he was trying to claim that that was his house because they used his money.
Yep. But he hasn't. The thing is, though, he hasn't listed how he gave the money to this individual. He's listed the payments back to himself, but there's no electronic transfer to the debtor.
Interesting. Matthew said he's got a ride, so we're good. Bush, so we can head out. But I also let him know I shared the report. But yeah, that's interesting. Do you have the? Can you give me the?
All right, you drive.
Oh, all right. All right, we'll do this in a sec.
Smacho Lima 076 to the latest 47.
hold on.
gas station on.
What's my report number?
I'll give you it to you in the office.
Yeah, sounds good.
Without getting 2 signals now.
8-5.
Great question. Why don't you ask that question to James Randall?
I'm not used to Davis PD. Mission Row PD used to be Davis PD, so it's just trippy as fuck for me.
My name.
Back 6 Lincoln 0 is 23, shift at 6.
All right, that was a good lunch. Man, I scarfed that down. I ate that fast. Oh my god, what the hell is that?
What the fuck?
Hey, guys, we have an individual here, an old gentleman.
Looks like
who's
somebody
not
tried to
breathing and has no
park
pulse.
there when
Hey, firm, are you
Have
in
a
the
park
room?
there.
Oh, you're on the bottom of the basin.
Yeah, A firm. He's in critical.
$10 says I can't Slim Jim this. Hold on, I need to get can you get someone to come tow that?
Yeah, I got a quick question. Are these Greco's vehicles, all 3 of them here?
Not these 3. That one and then the one over there, but I'm getting them moved into our motor pool.
Yeah, what about this one here? Is this ours?
No, that's ours. It's the one over there that's his.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what'd you do?
Uh-oh.
What'd you do?
I did the thing with the buffalo thing that you told me not to do.
All right, well, that's your responsibility to get that when it shows up somewhere tomorrow.
Okay.
Where's Joy? Here is a plate. Oh, why do I have keys to this? How the hell? When did I get? Do I have keys to this if I raid it? Huh.
Wait, hold on a second. Wait, the illusion's right there, no?
What?
Wait.
I just moved that over there. That was the one over there.
But what was the one over there then?
That was our illusion.
You have 3 illusions?
No, we had 2. That one other one is Greco's.
Oh, so this one's Greco's.
No. No.
That one's Greco's.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Huh. Oh god.
Look out! The Oracle was the D. Well, if it's in the AG's pool, it's moving over.
There's no tow truck drivers currently available.
Why don't you ask Scott? He seems like a nice man.
Scott?
Yeah, Scott Riley. Hi, I'm
Riley.
Scott. See if he's in the directory.
Alright.
Sounds like a nice young man. Yeah, so I think because I rated this, I have keys for it. Oh, or maybe because it's a state vehicle? I actually don't know.
Got a taxi up here parked right up against the ledge.
I've got keys for it.
How's the older gentleman?
Whatever.
doing?
Unsure.
Correct resolution? No, it does. It definitely does.
Dispatch 04 is 10-8.
Thank you. You take care of Scott Riley.
Is anyone below? This taxi's about to fall down.
Yeah, I'll check.
Nice.
You guys need to move. This taxi's literally about to fall.
If I raid this, if I just try to drive it. Hi, I'm Scott. Oh, well.
Are you able to verify who that taxi is rented out to?
Haven't had a chance to check yet.
Hello, Mayor of the FIB building Strongrock.
Hello, Scott. How are you?
I'm not Scott. I was saying hi to Scott.
Oh.
He said, I'm Scott. And I said, hi, Scott.
I don't have keys to this one. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. All right. Hi, what's up, Mr. Mayor?
Well, I noticed you haven't applied yet. You called me asking for a job, and I gave you a way to get one.
That's true. I haven't done that.
Why not?
Because I got a job. I am the assistant to Katie St. Clair.
Ah, I see. Okay, all right.
Yeah, assistant to the DDA.
Well, consider yourself unwelcome.
Unwelcome?
Yeah, you've asked me for a job 2 times now, and I've tried to give you one, and you just haven't done anything.
You made me apply. You didn't even take me for an interview or nothing.
I gave you an opportunity, Ashlyn.
Yeah, but also, like, they told me that I was getting rehired for grapeseed.
Yeah, we do have an older gentleman. It could be holding that.
Okay, unwelcome. You are no longer welcome. I'm no longer offering you a position at the FIB.
You're taking away my job opportunities.
Yep, I sure am.
No.
You are no longer welcome.
How come you don't even bring me on a ride along?
You have not asked for one.
Do you actually do that?
Uh-oh. You good, Mueller? I don't know, Ashlyn. Maybe you should try. Maybe you should have tried and found out, huh?
Oh. All right. I get your drift. I see why you're so angry.
Maybe you should have tried a little harder than you did.
I get it.
Wait,
Wink.
is
Hold
this-
on one second.
Whose car is this?
Who do you think it is?
Is this Greco's?
Uh-huh.
Why does it look different?
Oh, hold on. I'm receiving a phone call from an ungrateful person.
Oh, what happened?
You've got 10 seconds to tell me why I should answer this phone call.
Hi, mayors of the FIB Strongrock. Do you do ride-alongs?
No, not for people that are ungrateful.
Well,
It's so odd. It's so odd. So I take that car out. I raided that car and I have keys for it. But I raid this car and I don't have keys for it.
Okay.
Muller, do you have keys for that illusion?
Yeah, I had keys for the one I just drove.
No,
a
no,
second
that
ago.
one.
Which one?
Can we get one more officer to Zona to help take?
Oh my god, the window, Muller!
I've got keys.
Copy, locate
You just
one.
broke the window!
Did I?
What was the name?
Oh shit.
Okay, alright, well that means that vehicle is usable. It's gonna be, we're getting it moved over, but
Nice. We have
that,
another illusion.
hold on, I'm gonna move this bike, and you can park that one here. Watch out, Sonny.
What are we doing with
Put
this?
an FIB illusion thing there as well.
I didn't even do that.
Oh, I don't know who did that.
That's definitely holding back.
Where's the Dominator at? Uh-oh. Where's the Dominator at?
Tier 4 is Lieutenant Mike out. You're from Central
Not sure what we're doing with his.
Hold on, let's see.
four-door car.
We're gonna move it into the FIB pool.
Yeah, it says it. The Dominator's.
I just don't want anyone to just use
Oh.
it. What?
Oh.
That was a harrowing moment.
What?
So, if we have more than 6 vehicles parked in our parking, I don't know. They get valeted.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
That's not a bad thing.
Well, no, but like valet?
Oh, I mean, that's not a bad thing.
I thought they fired them.
Dispatch to Lima.
No, I mean they're parked. They're not valeted. They're
That one
parked.
was.
Well, that was definitely valeted. That car just well, you know.
Well, I know that I got my papers switched up with the red garage and all my cars that were mysteriously put there a long time ago. All
Now in the
had
impound?
a charge.
Oh.
And so I had to go talk to somebody about it, and it was a pain in the butt.
How much did you get charged?
Go pick that up. Just gonna litter in our garage?
Potentially.
I was charged $250 per car.
Oh my god. Really?
Yeah, but I never.
Jesus Christ.
I never actually actively parked my car there.
When did that charge come in? I might want to check when I got it. Too.
Well, my camper was gone about on. It was Friday. My camper was gone Friday. I went and checked where it was, and it wasn't in the garage. And they said it was all impounded. So I had to go to the impound, and then thankfully I had a tow truck driver who knew what he was doing. He explained to me that the red garage papers had been mixed up, and there's a bunch of people that are suffering the same thing. So he just, because the state confirmed it was a problem, he just released my vehicle for $1.
No, but you did get charged $250, or?
It says I have an inactive subscription to the red garage for $250, but it never went through.
Yeah, I have an inactive $250 subscription.
Oh wait, that might be the when I stayed at the apartments back in the day.
Could be.
What the hell do I do with this car now?
It's there.
What's here?
Well, I know, but like,
Nothing with it?
Well, park it.
well, actually, maybe. I'm gonna leave it over here. This makes sense.
I believe there's a coffee.
This makes sense.
In the extra room.
Constable 78.
No one is crushing Greco's car.
Monzona.
No.
I believe TIE Spotter is getting held hostage.
No.
No,
Why?
no one
why
is
would we do
touching
that?
that car.
Why would we do that?
Because E. Cola cans.
It's a 78. He's getting held.
Oh my god.
We're not crushing that car. That thing is a classic.
That thing shouldn't go to anyone. I
It
think
has
it
an
should just
insane
be
insurance premium.
protected.
There's no logical reason to own a car that old.
So?
Don't you talk about his car that way.
Old cars don't have any safety features. That thing crashes, you're dead. Same with the family of 8 that are driving in the other car. That thing's a death mobile. Why does it look weird? It looks
It
fine.
used to have a pearlescent on it.
No, maybe it's because it's so dusty down here. It's just like after a while, you need to give it a
I
car
feel
wash.
like
and
it was a blue pearlescent.
I remember the blue pearl lesson.
Maybe he just got rid of it.
I
can see him
We're
getting
gonna be in the lobby at this time. He's just kind of dragging around the place.
What?
This big scratch on
I
the
can't.
side.
Valet's not looking over the vehicle. I can't. Yeah,
He's going into the elevator.
I can't park it here.
That's fine. As long as we can lock it, that's what matters.
It's got a big scratch on the side.
I got Joy. He's gonna move these cars over. There is one more. There's supposed to be an Oracle too.
I have keys to the Oracle.
You
Let me see,
do?
hold on.
Yeah.
Do you see it in your vehicle thing? Because if you can you try?
It's not my. Well, I don't work for him anymore, so I don't.
Well, can you
it.
see the car?
No.
Oh, okay. All
Let
right.
me see if I can.
We're gonna be using the Rebel.
Grab the car. I cannot.
We're getting quite the amount of vehicles now. We're getting quite the amount of vehicles. It's very cool.
Paid for standing here at least.
You texted about someone needing to pay fines. Did you figure that out?
No, no one. He said that no one was in the lobby, at all.
Where is everybody?
I don't know.
It's a holiday.
Oh, it is.
So?
Labor Day. It's the day off. I'm here because over.
Yeah, it's the day you labor.
No.
Overtime. Accounting can handle that. Right?
No,
Like
you
payroll.
you labor on the day of labor. Right,
I'm
Sonny?
not getting
Isn't
sta-
that
you're-
isn't that right, Sonny?
Well, does he get the same
See?
rights as us?
See,
Does
he
get stat
understands.
points?
Paid more than us, I'm pretty sure.
Probably. Apparently, agents make like, oh, you know how much Katie makes now?
I
She
don't
makes
wanna know.
$280 an
It's
hour.
not my
I'm
business.
so pissed. I listen. Oh my god. Anyways, it hurts. It hurts. He has to buy me lunch now. It's crazy. It's that bad. He buys me lunch.
I didn't want to know how much she made. I'm
Too
gonna go
much.
get clothes.
I wish I got paid that much when I was a
I'll be
DDA.
back.
I got paid $100 an hour. That was minimum wage. I was literally paid minimum wage as a DDA. Now they make $280.
What is it,
Should've
buddy?
been
What do
my
you need, buddy?
He just ambiently makes noises when he's listening to you.
Oh, that's not good. All right, we probably should go assist with that.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? Ties?
Wait, how do you change your outfit?
Just
Wait,
get
is your
clo-
outfit in
I
there?
got clothes in the back.
2 Lima 7923.
The hell?
Suspect down. 4015 collecting.
You know, just you got outfits in the
Oh.
back. Outfits, you know.
Oh, there's another one.
Everybody else should be
Nope.
treating or holding perimeter on the situation.
Yeah, whatever,
Were
I'll
there
change
other
later.
suspects at large, or was it
It's
literally
crazy.
just the one?
Oh, save Ty, please.
Hold on, I think they got it. I think they figured it out.
2 Lima 79 has the front door.
Is that club?
Confirm, thank you.
Where's that?
Sounded like it was just that one.
Okay, wait, they got him.
Responding units.
So I
can
do
slow
want to
down.
say for the record,
We've got the situation under control at this point.
Katie gets paid fairly. I think that came out wrong thinking about it now. It seemed like I didn't want her to get paid that much. It's just would have been nice if I got paid that much. I do want. Oh. What's wrong?
Nothing, nothing. Go ahead. I'm gonna look at these cars for a little bit. Okay.
There's a scene code 4 for EMS.
Do we?
EMS can roll in. We're good. We're in the lobby, so maybe doctors do.
It's taking the 95.
All right, Chad. What will we change about these vehicles? I'm thinking no spotlights for starters. No spotlights. I don't like this silver thing in the hood.
I can put one up, I guess.
Oh, we need back.
Who's responsible for the 95? Call out.
Wheels? Wheels are fine.
Fine, I guess I'll take them non-school enough.
Groups at 11 can take one if... Oh, it actually is only one. But...
I kind of like Greco's Ram. Hold on.
Was this
front
rebel
bumper?
truck that's parked awkwardly in the emergency bay involved in this situation?
It was we used for negotiations before it got worse.
Okay, it's not the 95's car though.
It's not the 95's
I don't
car.
know.
He wanted the Vic one. This Rebel is going to...
Do you like it better? I mean, yeah, it is kind of better because they're not meant to be. These are not meant to really look
Where he's
undercover.
getting his money, is it something that the mayor's office is doing, or?
That's what I want to know because
I'm gonna just give Sargon back his Rebel. It wasn't used in anything. Hey, Sargon, get your Rebel back.
2 Lima 79, be advised. There's a few folks outside trying to get into the hospital in a green jacket, orange jacket. I stopped them, but they're going around.
Do we like this canine? I mean, it's kind of cool that it says that. So, like, we actually have one dedicated. Oh, what about taking out the...
Submitted, moving to scene security.
Thank you.
How much is the total? Like, how much was the overall money out to be?
60K.
And how much you said 8?
Are the ram bars necessary? I mean, I feel like it would look better with one. The question is, I think we should remove the cages. Should we remove the cage? I feel like the cages are... Maybe keep them in the canine one? I don't know. What do you guys think? Lose them? Yeah, I think we definitely want to take out the cages.
Okay, Golf Gang members are fucking off.
What is it, buddy? You playing hide and seek?
How does the learn work? Oh, we'll give you the cash.
God, it'd be so cool to have CIs. Like, just people who do things for us. That'd be actually.
Get someone.
Do you have a friend that's not a real friend?
Oh no! Oh! You got me. You got me. You got me. You win, buddy. All right, Muller. What do you think about these illusions? So I'm thinking that we take off this ram bar and put on that one.
Oh, they're different?
Yeah, you don't see the difference?
Oh yeah.
I think
why
that
the fuck
ram.
do we have some? Why do we have this ugly ass ram bar? I just realized. Why did we get this?
Yeah. Well, you know, it was. These were how Jim provided them to us.
Oh.
I'm also we're gonna change
Who's
the
Jim?
hood. IT.
Okay. Oh, and change the hoods to this. Wait. Rear looks the same.
What about the do you like the steps in between the tires?
Hold on, let me see.
I think you should keep them because you can use them.
What do you mean?
You can, if you get in the vehicle
You have an
and climb on
officer
the step.
watching the front door.
You actually? Oh shit.
What do you?
Yeah, then
what?
like hold on, I think I know what he means. Just give me a second.
All right, thank you.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I've done it before.
I've done it before too.
Ah! I gotcha. What? You can't hang on the side of it if that's what you're thinking.
Weird, 'cause I've done it before.
No, you did it on the Granger.
Oh.
Wait, what happened to the Granger? Did you have a Granger before?
Way over there, it's Jack's.
Oh yeah. I don't think we took the.
I think we're gonna take off the floodlights.
Wait, why the floodlights?
Be careful doing that. Oh, did you pull? Oh, you were putting it away.
I'm putting it away. Wait, why take out the floodlights?
They look
undercover?
bad. They look bad. I don't like them.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Take off the floodlights, change those.
The hood, change the ram bar. These need lights in the back of them.
They don't have lights?
They don't have lights on in the trunk.
Would you keep the, if you're getting rid of the step, would you get rid of the roof rack?
What do you guys think?
Oh yeah, get rid of the roof rack as well.
Get rid of the roof rack and the step.
Yeah, and the step.
Okay. Yeah, let me let IT know.
What if you can get rims that don't have the steel hub?
Do we need the ram bar though? Because like if we don't have the ram bar, they're a little bit more undercover. But I mean, it's up to you.
I mean, I don't know. I feel
Yeah,
like
but
they're not
then we can-
really
yeah,
supposed
then-
to be undercover vehicles.
Yeah, and then the issue is if we go into a pursuit, it's gonna be really bad for us because our vehicles.
Yeah. Where is he? Sonny? Sonny! Where the hell did he go? Yeah, he must be above.
The wheel caps, if we can get rid of the silver. If we can make it black like the Granger, if you look on the Granger how it's black, that way it shines less and it's like less apparent, you know? That was Mark's idea. I think it's pretty,
What's holding
pretty good idea.
such?
Less obvious. Those wheels swing to me like they're cops.
Yeah, like I'm looking far away and I can see that thing sticking out like a sword.
What the hell? How'd you do that? How'd you do that? How'd you do that? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
All right, 95
I'm gonna get
is
you.
up from treatment in the ER. We're gonna start moving towards the emergency bay. Do we still have security active in the emergency bay? At this point?
Oh.
Yes.
All right, thank you.
Nowhere to run. Nowhere to run. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
What are you doing?
All right.
Having fun.
95 is gonna be coming out to the emergency bay, transporting the grapeseed for processing.
Where are you going? Where are you going? We were playing hide and seek.
He's gonna tackle me down on top of you.
Oh yeah? Not if I do this.
That's exactly what I just said.
So this one, easy. This, putting a fence or putting a gate here would be really easy. As for this other one, I don't know. Because this thing's on a slope. You can blow that off now? What do you mean? See how this is sloped? It might be a little hard.
It's getting a minute going taken.
No!
Ash Street.
Oh, close. Nice
Yeah,
try,
I see close.
Sonny.
Hold
Close,
taking
but
off my
not
vehicle. I don't
close
know-
enough.
Did he take a turn off of Dorset?
Oh!
What's going on?
Ah! Oh!
I'm sure.
Oh, he's gonna get you.
It's the 95.
Oh!
No, he's taken off in a car, handcuffed.
You better look out. You better look out.
20.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Unsure. Stand by.
Yeah, Wookie
car
11
description?
took blue in color, like 70s, 80s sports car. Slightly
And for-
boxy sedan.
2 Lima 79, be advised, when you guys took off, a green in color hatchback followed you as well.
Look out. I'm gonna get you.
Copy. Continue comms. That vehicle is pit approved. Get that thing into
Yeah. How about this? What are you gonna do about this, Sonny?
Sierra 576 to you, but
What are you gonna do about this?
Wookie
I've
11
got
doesn't
opposable
have,
thumbs. I can use.
vision
Oh!
of the vehicle, unfortunately. Code 16
Ah!
on the west of Clipside.
God damn it.
Can I get a full rundown of what just occurred? And why there weren't any comms for like a good solid 10 seconds and just unsureness?
Okay, Wookie 11 arrived on scene. I saw.
You think I'm too afraid to
Holden
tackle Mark?
Handcuffed, walking to the Grapeseed, illusion.
I didn't even. Ooh, nice
then,
try, Sonny.
Muffling something, walking to the car with 2 deputies behind him. He got into the car that was kind of slightly revved up to the side and drove off.
Why am I so slow? Oh!
I don't think you. I think he faked being in handcuffs. Then I don't know.
I'm not quite sure how he's turning the wheel. Maybe with one knee.
Nice try, Moxie.
I'm completely UTL of that vehicle.
Oh, whoa, boy!
Mostly clear at the hospital. Can we get the hospital cleared of anybody that does not have an active task or duty and start searching for this person?
Oh, whoa! Oh, you little. How'd you do that? How would he do that?
Great, C69, you chat here.
Oh.
Sierra 5 will code 6 around golf course.
Was there anyone else in that car?
Negative.
You're gonna code 6 up towards Grapeseed because he does look.
You know, we gotta blow off some steam from time to time. Where'd he go?
Just to confirm, it's a light blue hatchback.
Where'd he go?
Then, or relay the.
Where'd the hell did he go? Whoa, look at this bike. That's a cool bike.
All you didn't see it, but it comes for is it was a blue like 80s, 90s sports car.
Stolen vehicle, Ernesto Rubio.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out if I can look up the model. It's not really a common car.
Copy.
I was just delivering some food
he was the
to
driver,
LSSD. Pretty sure you picked up that call.
He was the driver. There was nobody in the car. He just set into the car and drove off. It was parked northbound in the emergency lane.
Okay, copy. Interesting.
No.
I think he faked being cuffed.
No. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now?
Don't do.
It wasn't a blister compact, was it? No, it could have actually have 4 doors.
No, no, no.
Not just 2.
Oh! How'd he do that? Oh, too slow, Sonny. Too slow. Oh!
Can I get a unit to code 6 the jetty off of Bay City Incline Playa Vista?
It's in Del Perro Pier. We've checked over there.
Negative. It's a hotel called the Jetty. It's the building that's above the gas station on the corner of Great Ocean Highway, Del Perro Freeway, and Eclipse Boulevard.
A from UT6 on the head there.
Yeah, it's the one where you should see a taxi on the top floor of the car park, accessible from like Playa Vista.
Come here.
A from 76 bike.
No!
And my case.
No, no.
Are there any actives that can divert to Polito?
He's laying on top of my head. Oh my God, no, that's not. No, Sonny, you got. Sonny, please. Why does he weigh so much? What have you been feeding him?
It's the best, I think. Speaking of Sunny, how you plates?
The vehicle that the individual fled could be a blue in color Warrener. It is a
Wasted.
4-door sedan. Does look like it's something from the 80s, 90s though.
Sorry.
Slightly boxy, not round corners. Yeah, it's a bit like a Chubrik, but
Very good.
bit beefy. Yes, but not Russian. More something the JDM, the Japanese, could have built, if I had to guess.
Japanese. Yeah, what's up?
The new list that we have for like equipment, whatever, when you get equipment, it doesn't account for when you get multiple of something. So like ammo.
Talk to
So just-
Bean.
Jackie's
Bean.
code for.
Okay, I'll talk to Bean.
Golf course.
Yeah, Bean was the one that created that. DOC getting
Anybody
poached.
that was a witness or involved in that situation, if we can get statements into the report and then get a warrant up for the individuals arrested, at minimum, we can get that work done.
I'll handle all the charges for the warrant stuff. Yeah, just get everyone's stuff in.
Thank you, Casey. Appreciate it.
Wookie 19, Wookie 11, 23
Done.
at Toledo City Hall.
Nice. Oh. Wait, you can just. Does it autofill the price? Can you change the price?
No, it won't let me.
Oh.
Right now I just have it marked down that I did
Grapeseed 11 is in
one
an
of each
activity
thing, and
southbound
then I
Rockford
put
Drive.
down on the side that I got 4 of it, so I can
2
fix it
Lima
later.
79, 76.
I see. Okay, all right.
We're currently north
Oh.
Patrola.
I will
Driving
build
through
bomb.
alleyways around
That's my
Edward
that's
Way.
my grandpa.
Well, if he's around, I'll
Eastbound
bring
Spanish.
I will
Probably
build
smart.
bomb.
Help so many bees. I will build bomb and talk
Right
and tank.
north Eclipse.
Oh
He
god.
he cannot build a tank.
Hashtag
However,
grenade week.
I think he would
Left
probably build a bomb.
Northbound Milton Road. Off the road, we're gonna come back onto Eclipse, kind of.
What they call the FIB.
Do a jump here. Sure if I can handle it. Oh, and disregard. Westbound Picture Perfect Drive.
Make Sunny dizzy.
I'm UCB.
It's working. Continue.
6 Picture Perfect Drive.
Make Sunny dizzy.
Why are you so much faster to do this?
2 Lima 79.
Just built
what was the
different.
vehicle description?
Talking about, I'm faster than you, but Strong's faster than me.
Because I'm going on the inner line.
It's gonna be black in color.
It's got the racing line.
Sentinel, I would say.
Oh.
Occupied times 1 by an individual wearing like a paper bag mask over his head.
Whose car is this? I keep finding it in my parking spot.
I think it's Jack's.
Which car? This car?
Or no, it's
Yeah.
Jared's. It's Jared's.
It's mine.
Oh, it's
No,
yours?
that one's mine.
Where's Jared's?
Of
Is that
course,
his
he would
over
be trying to
there?
park in my parking spot.
You guys all have the
Jared's
same
over there.
goddamn car.
No, that's a different car. No,
Ah,
this is
it's
a
the same
this is
car.
a better muscle car.
Is that a Phoenix?
That's like a Chevrolet. That's like a what is it? Vapid.
Listen.
And this is a Speedo.
I drove
Oh,
a Phoenix
it's not it.
once back when I was being a crimer.
What?
Yeah, back when I was a crimer, I drove a Phoenix, and I made, oh god, who's that Ranger?
Sierra 43, 1041.
Welcome
One of the
aboard,
Rangers, before they
McTavish.
were a Ranger. They were in PD, and they chased me for 3 hours.
The hell?
In a
3
Phoenix.
Criminal.
hours?
In a Phoenix. And I loved every minute of it.
Oh my god, I just saw Casey respond to that 911 with, hey, this Casey, WYA, I want to help with bomb build.
What?
Alright, I'm documenting that.
Casey can't build a bomb.
Dispatch Sierra 4 is back on his feet.
I'm gonna call that last chase code 4 TL.
Alright, I need to find, who was that person that called me?
2 Lima 79, 10
Big B Dog Track.
Oh yeah, he's trying to get a payment plan set up. How are there no other skip tracers around?
no one around today.
Oh, that's right.
Labor Day.
It's a holiday.
Yeah, I'm getting my stat pay. I expect my paycheck to be bigger than usual.
Hey, there's what's his name?
Oh yeah, somebody is.
Aw, he looks like
No.
Jethro.
Deeb. Thomas Deeb.
Oh.
Oh, he only has. Oh God, what?
Yeah, he has the most fines out of anyone in San Andreas.
Why are these like $62,000?
Bail violation, probably.
Dispatch 04 is 10-8.
Damn.
I must once again ask you
I mean,
for
a payment
support.
plan can only go like I feel like my limit is when it reaches like 10 weeks.
Well, you can make it a bit more because he was able to pay like 12 grand like nothing. So.
Yeah, we got 18 grand out of him a couple of days ago.
So he makes money.
Yeah, I mean he does crime.
Okay. I'm gonna work with Maya on this probably because she's good at making the. She
Yeah,
gives me a
just choose
chart
one
of
skip
all their-
tracer and just put them on it. I would spread the love around though. Maybe don't just use
Yeah.
Maya.
Well,
Get someone
I mean,
that doesn't know how to do it and train them so that they can train other people.
I mean, I'm still learning how to do it. To be fair. Just.
Well, yeah,
I
but
mean,
you've done it.
Right? Yeah, but I mean, to set it up was such a pain in the butt because I was just kind of winging it because there's not really any way to really do it other than make it up as you go along.
All right, I gotta take this phone. I gotta go over to MRPD real fast. I'm gonna take this solution over here. What?
What do we do if we find just blank phone, just empty phone? There's no numbers, no names, no nothing.
Keep them.
Okay, well I have like 8 of them.
Okay, well Sonny gave me like 14 of them or something
Yep,
ridiculous.
He gave me a bunch of them.
Where is he finding those?
Where are you finding these, Sonny?
You should figure that out. There you go,
I have a hunch.
investigation.
I think he's taking them to autos.
Well, he was with them earlier today, so. Harold, Holden, Hans. Those other 2 guys before Hans on the same day. I mean, we get shot by a lot of people.
Grade 11 is going to be code 4 up with the 1060 at the airport.
Don't come to the south side. We hate cops. We're gonna shoot you if you come to the south side.
Dispatch 04 attempted to catch up to a speeding ASP black in color with red neons.
I need a subpoena to crack phones. I mean, not if the phone was given to me by a dog.
2 Lima 79. Do you need 77 at the 38?
A from 177 would be appreciated. It's going to be a 38
I don't
westbound San Andreas Ave with a black.
I don't really
red
care, to
less
be
than
honest with
color
you.
SP. Occupied, I believe.
I think you need, if you're gonna use it in court, yeah, this will probably this is probably you know, I'm just gonna throw it away. I'm just gonna throw it away. It really doesn't, if I crack it and find some like juicy information, I mean, I guess technically, exactly. Exactly. Like I won't be able to use anything I get, but it would be a jumping off point if we find, yeah, let's see if we can find where this thing is here. I'm assuming it would be in the investigation in a evidence room. We got maze number 2. Let's ask this grapeseed cop. PPD in gray. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where the evidence room is, would you?
It's upstairs and then like in that corner of the building.
Okay. Do you know how far up?
Just one floor.
Oh, okay. So just the next
Should
floor
be.
after this?
Yeah, should be.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Why would a grapeseed cop know where the lab
Person
is?
I was on the phone with earlier. Yeah, no. I didn't notice me at all. Really?
What did I hear? Oh, here we go. Think they got a phone cracker in here? Sample, analyze. Tell me they put one of these in here. How the hell are you supposed... Do you have to go into the rubble of VPD? You don't have access to this. What? Well, hey, wait a minute. Maybe I need to actually go to the lab. Where the fuck? FIB needs everything. I am supposed to be God. If I want to know what music Toretti listens to fall asleep, I should be able to have that information. Well, where the hell am I? It doesn't even say that there's a lab on here. I might have to go to LSSD. God, they really didn't plan this shit. Where's the lab at? VPD is dead. Should I go to Davis? You know, I could shoot a cop if I wanted to. And I could get away with it, too. Yeah, prove it. I could. If I wanted to, I could. All right, let's go to Davis. Huh. Is there any DOJ around that I can call and ask about the repercussions for going into a... Oh, Nora's around.
Dispatch here for latest 38 westbound.
Like who?
Code 4.
FIB have vests? Bragg, you are so far behind.
2 Lima 79, 10
Hello.
Hey, you okay, Nora?
I've been better after, you know, having a gun pulled out at me by a fucking attorney.
What?
Yeah.
Is
yeah,
someone
that
doing
was-
something about that?
Yeah, no, the cops have already, responded to it, and
Oh, okay. All right,
they've
hold
taken
on.
down my statement and gotten the evidence. Yeah.
I'm having a problem with the speaker on my phone. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Say something.
Hello.
Okay,
hello,
that's better.
hello.
Much better. Yeah, I don't know. My phone does this thing sometimes where I'm talking on the phone and all of a sudden everybody gets really quiet and I can barely hear them.
That's pretty strange.
Yeah. Well, I hope that you're doing all right despite that.
Yeah. Despite that, that person is no longer going to be practicing law. That's the best I can do.
As I can imagine, that's quite the turn of events.
Astrid and Rue, when you
Yep.
can get your
But
statements in so
it
I can
is
make
what
this
it
warrant a
is.
bit
I bet that
more
wasn't on your bingo
efficient.
card.
Why is everyone saying that? You're like the third person to say that wasn't on your bingo card. No, it wasn't.
Tracer,
Being
you're
being
Kingdom
threatened by a
Muller.
lawyer, no. But what can I help you with?
I am just calling because do you know if there's any legislation written down about like cracking into cell phones?
Tracer 13 to Muller.
Other than the wiretapping thing, no, I don't think so.
So like say
You left the
I find a
Virgo
phone in the
unlocked.
trash, right? Say I find a phone that has
That
clearly got one of
actually
those
may be
attachments on
because it was
it
already,
that usually are found on
unlocked. I don't
people's
have the key to lock it.
throwaway phones.
Unlocked.
If I were to pick up that out of the trash, would I need to subpoena to break into that phone?
I don't think so, no.
Yeah, right? You wouldn't think so.
No, I don't think so, no.
Because it's, obviously if I were to find information on that, it would be pretty hard to use in court, right? Because
Yes, because of how you got it. Yeah, no, I don't think we have anything where you can just look into
it
it.
wouldn't be admissible, but just breaking into the phone wouldn't be a breach of privacy.
No, I don't think so, no.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, even if it is, I mean, who's going to complain, right?
I mean, people will complain, but yes, there's
Well,
a
I
seal
mean,
around
like,
your car,
if I
but
find a
yeah.
phone in the trash can, right?
No, I don't think there's an issue with that.
Okay, perfect. All right. Well, thanks, Nora. I just wanted to double check because I don't think there's any legislation around what the protocol is for doing that. And, obviously the privacy is a right, a basic human right. And cops can't just go into people's personal phones. But I feel like this is one of those occasions where it's not really a violation of privacy if the phone was left in the trash.
No, there shouldn't be any issue.
Okay.
Lincoln 22, 1041.
All right. Is there anything else I can help you with?
That's it. I'm sorry to
What
take
the
up too
hell
much
is
of your
this?
time.
No problem. What the hell is this bird doing? Okay,
Are you
I'll
okay?
call you back.
Okay, goodbye,
Yeah.
Nora. Someone pick me up from... Someone go pick up Marcel and Sandy. If nobody speaks up, I'll choose.
Got it.
All right, Muller, you're going now.
But I said not it.
Yeah, and you spoke up. Go get him. Let him know you're on the way as well. It's never RP with Fiendota. What the f... Okay, how do I crack into this
Who
phone?
am I picking up?
Let's read the FIB chat.
Two-door. Proceed to prison. Occupied team is 2.
Oh my god, that shit's so... Wait, it's probably not down here. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. FIB too good to hire an.
Be en route to the Sandy.
Armory changing meeting. Evidence. Smoked up. uh, smoked up. Now that's funny. Side exit. I can't tell if this building is big or small.
Lincoln 2276, latest 60, Dutch London near LSIA.
Hello?
Sierra 576.
What are you doing in there?
The 38 on Los Santos Freeway with
Hey. What the hell? Ma'am? Why? What have they got this NPC dressed like this? What is this NPC supposed to be?
Any city units available for the string of 60s going on at LSA?
Oh, shit. You see who that is? That's Igor.
Alright, Lincoln 22 is going to be 23 on the latest 60. I do have one individual on a motorcycle. I'm going to just talk to him real quick.
2176.
No, ma'am, I was not staring at your ass. Where's this phone cracking thing? Oh my god. Is this... Whose office is this? Stick it in... Okay, alright. I think it's... Huh? Where? Classroom, VR training... Chief D.W. Hopkins. Chief R. Hopkins.
Dispatches here for if you clear traffic up bowling.
Where are these pictures? Where were these? Where are the? Oh, this is out. Oh, this is over there.
I made it. Damn it.
Seat 11, I'm in an active, I'm in an 80 again. We're gonna be in like this parking garage on the second floor.
Oh, that's a nice picture.
What's the status of Motor 1?
Arriving now. I'm on Davis here, now on New Empire.
Alright, he's taking off. He's going south on Exceptionalist.
Classroom VR training. Think it's in here?
Got enough to transition yours to a different channel.
Yeah, Ace, I'm gonna go up to channel 2.
Yeah, dude.
What the hell is this thing? What is that sound?
Grave seat 11, what's the status on your pursuit?
That's a printer.
But I think they're in this parking garage somewhere.
There's 77 that can help.
Still not back? Why do they have that image as their thing? That's not even the police department. That's okay. It definitely said there was a lab up here. This is the only room I haven't gone in, right?
Dispatch Sierra Force 10-8. Do you need any active units anywhere?
Sample analyze.
There's a person on channel 2 with a motorcycle. Check if they need additional.
10-4. I can transition and check.
It sounds like it's gonna be VCB at soon UTO in a moment.
I have no idea where I'm going. What the hell is this? Is this like the chief's office?
79, 10.
Oh, I don't have keys to this. Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? Wow. Wow. All right.
Lincoln 22, back 10-8 in service.
I hate back 10.
I back you.
Yeah, but that confirming channel 2 collapse.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to go all the way to LSSD then.
Grave Seat 11 is UTL on that 80, 76 Grave Seat.
If you're going to... Muller's probably already back.
Timer.
Hello. How's it going? FIB to PD. You guys looking for Joe Cruel?
Not to my knowledge. I know you signed up to Bolingbroke last night from an ATM incident.
Yeah, negative, no active.
Copy that.
Yeah, surprisingly no.
I saw him whiz by me going north on Elgin on the bike.
Oh, that's why I asked. Hop in. I'm gonna go up to
portable?
Sandy. I'm gonna crack this phone open.
Ooh, okay. Is it the one Sunny Burden?
Yeah, well, one of them. Yeah, it's the one that's locked. See what this person was up to. I could just type in 1, 2, 3, 4 and see what happens. Maybe I should.
You could, I mean, but then again, it could be a bomb.
Nah, I don't think so.
There's phone bombs.
Well, it's not 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So.
Oh, what about quad 0?
Quad 0?
Yeah, just 4 times 0.
79, 1038 West Mount Harrison Avenue. In front of
I'm just gonna
the
crack
bank
it.
across from Bahama
Yeah,
I don't want
Day.
to. Now,
Red
if it
Bull,
was gonna be a bomb, I feel like getting the password
orange and
wrong
color,
would
I fed with that.
make it
It
blow
would have
up.
killed us, yeah. Probably.
You need additionals?
So I don't want to lock it out and then
Sim,
it
sim, sim.
initiates some sort of
And for reserve
explosive. Bob's back.
That would be very unfortunate.
Yeah, I think it would be.
I cleared out my locker and now I have 5 burners on me.
Oh, nice. I'm sure you'll find a use for those at some point.
Probably, yeah. They're very
Sheriff
handy.
Force 23 at the 38 westbound Marathon.
This thing is sick, what the fuck?
What is the car?
The illusion, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not a bad car at all.
Yeah, we have them, but ours, we don't have.
Swinging
We don't have
22
bull
is gonna be
bars.
10-6.
You don't have what?
DOC doesn't have a bull bar on the illusion.
What do you call it? A what bar?
A bull bar.
A bull bar. Okay. Is that what you call this?
Yep.
What do you guys have on it?
Nothing. It's just
nothing.
It's just a grill.
Yeah, we got smaller ones on the other illusions, but I'm gonna get them changed to this one.
I mean, it makes sense. You guys are, you know, not often, but you do end up in pursuit sometimes. We don't.
Yeah, exactly.
So we don't need that.
Plus, these cars are not undercover.
But they shouldn't be,
If
no.
someone sees an illusion, they're gonna
They're gonna
immediately
know.
assume it's law enforcement.
Buffaloes and illusions. It's like, oh yeah.
It's not gonna change much. Like if we take off the ram bar, you know.
You guys have like, how does your system for the buffalo work? Is that like seniority or?
Nope. If it's available, you can take it.
No. I'm probably just gonna take illusions, to be honest.
I mean, it doesn't
'Cause,
matter.
No, you and Keller often use the.
Keller
the
and
buffalo.
Muller, yeah, they take it out as much as they can. I don't really care. I don't have any sort of protocol for that.
I did it a lot in DOC with the buffalo, so I'm good with the illusion. Happy driving. So you set the FIB as a smaller one. What is this not one of the FIB?
This car?
Yeah.
This actually, well, technically right now, this is actually one of Greco's vehicles.
Oh. Yeah, I remember him driving that.
But
I know
they're currently in the Attorney General vehicle pool, and
Right.
I'm gonna get them moved over to the FIB.
10:21, 10:07 paperwork.
That's fair, yeah.
Because I mean, the Attorney General doesn't even exist anymore.
Nope. He also does not need a bar that big.
Well, yeah. That I can't really speak to, but moving the vehicles over from the that pool, because that pool technically shouldn't even really exist. Okay, I have no idea where this thing is gonna be.
What are you looking for?
The phone cracker.
I've no idea. Never mind.
Probably in here.
Probably, yeah, somewhere.
You guys got a phone cracker in here? Thank you.
Here we go. Let's see.
All right, let me see here. Oh, yeah, I'm plugging it in. There it goes.
Oh. Oh.
All right. Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. There's
God
not a
damn it.
thing. There's not a thing on it.
Fuck, dude. They really just damn. All right.
Yeah, there's not even a Twinsta account. It's just nothing.
Is there emails or
No
anything?
email account.
Fuck. My God. Is there? No, burners don't have a balance. Never mind. Shit.
No.
Well, you tried. I mean, you know,
Yeah, I
it,
mean, you
it
know,
could have been big.
Could have been, I guess.
Maybe it was an assassination attempt on the mayor. You wouldn't know.
Listen,
Well, not this mayor. No.
Well, I mean,
the governor maybe. You know.
I don't let my opinions of people cloud my, you know, law enforcement judgment.
That's not an opinion. That's just, I mean, he's not a mayor anymore, so it's just, you know.
Yeah, well, he's temporarily not the mayor.
Well, he's.
That could change, you know, whenever this thing ends.
Yeah. Well, temporary is still not the mayor, you know. Technically speaking.
Yeah, technically he's not the mayor.
It was fun. So, have you thought about becoming the mayor, Strongrock?
Me?
Mayor
No.
Strongrock.
No, I'm not gonna give up my position in the FIB to be the mayor.
Man of the people.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably do it, but I got too much work to do in the FIB to try to run for mayor.
That's fair. That is fair. What if you could double it?
If I could double up, maybe. But at that point, I'd rather just have like someone that I can just. They're my puppet.
2 Lima 79
Director, Mayor, Strongrock.
10-8.
Mayoral Director, Strongrock.
Yeah, that's got a nice ring to it.
10-4, Sheriff.
Yeah, I think it's got a ring. I like it.
Lincoln 22 back in service.
All right, let's go back.
You alone, but I'm the problem.
Well, I don't know. I wouldn't be mad if they pulled me over.
You just have something against DOC. I get it.
Yeah, it's probably like you know, they're like, oh, you think you're a DOC, you got licensed sirens, you can just break the law. That's probably the mindset of the cops.
It's the common peace. It's the common peace officer bit.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm sure you hear that
You're
every
not
time
an
you're pulled
LEO.
over.
Yep. Yeah. A little bit. Yeah. Which I mean, they're right. I fucking despise when COs like abuse the lights and sirens, but I'm also not really waiting to get questioned on it every single time.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't know. Do you know about the garage?
4 is in a 38 westbound North
Yes.
Rockford Drive.
Okay, so we've got a garage. It is our private garage. That being said, there's no gates on it, so
4 times.
you know, at the end of the day, people can still come in here.
Yup.
76.
Take your shit.
10.
Yeah, pretty much.
You said it was occupied 4 times?
These are the illusions. The buffalo goes at the
Lincoln
end.
22 can stay in the area just in case.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting these changed a little bit. I got oh wait, hold on.
You got roof decks. You got side skirt. Oh my god, what the fuck?
2 Lima 79, what's your 20?
Westbound or northbound North Rockford Drive.
2 Lima 79,
Huh.
23.
Okay, yeah. These are the illusions. That one is Greco's. These are both gonna end up looking like that one as well, pretty much.
Okay.
But that one you'll have keys to, but you won't be able to park it or pull it out until it gets moved over. So
Are we gonna keep the side skirts? Cause that shit is sick.
I don't know. I'm kind of back and forth on that one.
I think it looks amazing, to be honest. Maybe if there's like a black version of it instead of like the chrome.
I think that's the only one.
But I think it looks really good, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe
Oh,
we
like
keep
this.
those.
This is black. This one's black.
I think they're the same. I think it's the lighting.
Oh.
You sure? Or maybe it's just because, oh, it's because this one's dirty.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I like the black one. Looks good.
Yeah, I'm not too positive. I haven't really made up my mind. Buffalo goes here. There are unmarked or undercover vehicles on this end. Keys are in there for the undercover vehicles. If you take a key, put it back. It is, you can use my Zion Cabrio, the Dominator, and the Diabolus. Those two you will not, you will need keys for, but they are in the FIB motor pool. So you'll be able to see them in your vehicles.
Fireball, that's sick, man.
Yeah. Nova bought both of these cars, and we just moved them into the FIB car pool.
And Nova got stacks, all right.
Oh yeah, she has a lot of hours worked.
PD from FIV
I
is going to
think
be
it's
on field investigating some 37
expensive.
calls along with ATM robberies.
So if you want to use these, you can. You just take a key out of there if you're going to do undercover work. The bounty hunters also use both of these. So, you know, they may be in use if you need them. If they're not here, the bounty hunters are probably using them.
Okay. That's fair.
So as you're probably aware, as you've kind of been here a couple of times, we got a lot more than just, you know, law enforcement people that work here. We have clerks, security, HR, analysts. There's a lot. So if you need meetings set up, if you need anything scheduled, you go to the clerks. Let's go to the lobby. Actually, hold on. Let me, you know, I'm just going to hire you right now.
That works. Should be completely empty.
Yep. No positions. And there you go. And I'm going to give you the role new agent trainee. And then I need to send you the NDA.
All right.
Okay, let me make this NDA real fast.
Yep.
All right, it is 9/2. And it's JON, right?
Yeah, JON. Wait, what's the? Oh, you mean the date 9/2?
Yeah, 9/2. All right, I am locking the edits, and I will be sharing this with you permanently.
Okay.
That should be in your contracts now.
I see. So I'm not gonna do it, but I am very curious. If the NDA is broken, what charge is applied?
So the way it works is this is basically a way for if you know, leak information or pass along information. I'm also going to put Bob's signature on there because he's the head clerk for now. You can be like, it's more civilly than anything. Civilly sued for breach of contract. But you can be charged regardless criminally for government corruption.
Fair. All right. Cool.
Bob,
I will read over this.
Hey Bob, I sent you a contract for one of our newest employees. If you want to just sign it, because I can't sign it because it's from me.
Yeah, they did take all my shit except my MDW. So
Yeah, that's fine. We can get you new stuff, but okay, perfect. All right, you should be able to sign in now.
Yep. That's done.
Okay, go ahead and on your phone do Department FIB.
Done.
It should be signed, sir.
Thank you, Bob. And then go ahead and set your call sign. So you're going to be 005, 6, and 9 are available.
Ooh.
3 is kind of in a limbo right now because Posey was a agent, but has dropped down, or not dropped down, but changed to the chief of staff. So if you want 3, you can take it if you want, but it's 3, 5, 6, and 9 are available.
I'm trying to figure out which one is easier to say. I think 009.
Yeah, you don't have to. You can just take one if you want, and you can always change it. It's up to you.
There we go. It's 9.
Good. Okay. You should have. Yep, new agent trainee role. Very good. Okay, you should be able to see everything now. I think the only thing that you're not going to be able to see that you will be later on is classified reports.
We're good here.
But you should be able to create them and attach yourself. So if you click the 3 lines, you should be able to create new FIB classified report. And if you do that, before you close the tab, just add yourself as an officer. And then you'll be able to have classified reports.
Do you want me to do that now or?
No. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
But if and when you want to do that.
Dispatch 04, latest 38 northbound
So
North Rockford Drive.
when would you use a classified one
one
over an
citation.
investigative one?
Thanks for the back.
Purely for if you don't want all analysts to see it, as well as well, no, probationary agents have ability to see it. So it's basically just if you don't want like all analysts to be able to see the report, which analysts don't really. It's not that big of a deal. It's more if like, if it's something like that should be kept out of the ears of everyone.
Really bad shit, basically.
More or less. I mean,
Yeah, okay.
to be honest with you, people have been using classified more than they should, but
yeah,
it's not that bad. There's not really much of a difference between investigative and classified. It's purely just we have a elevated level of security clearance.
Right.
Because it's
Makes
good to
sense.
have that.
This is fine, all right? Cool. All right.
All right, let's go to the lobby.
All right. Should I get changed first or?
That's up to you. Yeah, why
We'll
don't
have
you
to
go
double check
upstairs?
the uniform because
Yeah.
I made something, but
Yeah, just go change and come back down. I'm sure it'll be fine.
okay.
Professional. That's pretty much the only guideline for in the office.
Sure.
You can wear pretty much whatever you want in the field, though.
Grapeseed 11. I'm 42 for final time now.
Welcome back, Bob.
76, latest
Thank you,
60
sir.
on
How was your,
Vespucci.
I guess, personal time?
It was pretty good, yeah.
Good.
I mean, I went back to Liberty City and took care of some things, so.
Nice. You need that from time to time.
Yeah, that's true.
Good. How
yeah,
you
it was
feeling?
the first time in a while.
Lincoln 22, 23,
Refreshed. I have a
60.
whole
I'm gonna
list
have
of things on my
one
phone to go
email
through
on
that I
a
still don't
bike
know
already
when it ends.
radioing.
Wait, what do you mean you don't know when it ends?
Well, I see all the notifications, but there's no end to it.
Oh, on your phone?
Yeah.
Nice. You know, I wake up to that every day.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, it's great. Enjoy it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I'll work through it. The animal, I give them a camera. Do they get a normal camera or a police camera?
Give them a police camera.
Okay, yeah.
Bean
I
did a
don't
great
know
job
what
on the new
questions I have for you,
department expenditure.
Oh, Mr. Bean did? Yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah, looks pretty good.
The equipment is all listed as well, so you just have to pick it out of the drop down.
Exactly. Pretty nice.
Yeah, I just put one in for Mr. Wallace's armor.
Nice. We will need
a quantity field, it looks like.
Yeah, that and I want someone to kind of maybe Bean's the right person. Kind of like be on top of this. Kind of be on top of like a finance cuz you know, we're spending things like I've been getting billed for the for our bean machine food and all that.
Mm-hmm. That should be going in here also.
Yes. Well, yes and no. It's not. It doesn't need to be, but it basically what
this has miscellaneous expenditures as well, right? So not just for departments.
Yeah, I was thinking more along the lines of I'll just subpoena the armory account, and what we can do is I want someone to kind of gauge how much money we're spending monthly. You know?
Okay, yeah.
And practically see how much money we need practically, right?
Yeah, let me write this down.
So like I'll subpoena the armory records, and I will give whoever this ends up being access to seeing the banking records, and basically this person will stay on top of our department expenditures, or you know, our the FIB expenditures, and basically figure out how much we're spending on what, how much we could afford to, you know, spend more, because we were given a specific amount of money, and I want to know
how long we have that for, or
yeah. See, I don't know. I think it's just we go back when we need more money. 'Cause technically, it should be monthly. In my opinion, we should be getting
a monthly budget. Yeah,
yeah. We were given $70,000, and we have spent 5, 10, 20, 22, 27, 29, 34. We spent around like half of it.
Right.
And I want to like have all that detailed out. I want graphs. I want lists, all of that. You know what I mean?
So when we go back and present it, we can tell them what we're doing with it all.
Yeah, more or less, and ask why
course,
we,
yeah.
and you know, and figure out if we need more for what areas, or where's going to what. Maybe it brings me to the realization that we can start, giving more things to specific departments, things like that.
Oh, for what it, I guess this is budget related. We get paid less than the DMV employees.
Yeah, and you see, that's another thing. I've got a list of things that I want to get pay raises on all the roles, pretty much. But that's going to be a little difficult now, considering the mayor is no longer the mayor.
Huh.
Yeah, the mayor is currently being impeached right now.
Oh, dear Lord. Is there a case on the docket?
Yeah, there is.
Criminal, I'm assuming. Oh, yeah, there it is. Top one.
Yep.
Percy Weaver.
Yeah, he actually, it's interesting enough. He came to me asking me to give him special prosecutor powers, and then a day or so later, or I guess not a day or so later, but a couple of days later, he's got the backing of the DA's office, which is good. But, I don't know, it's kind of a little suspicious.
Yeah, I thought he worked for us and then didn't. I don't know. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Looking good, Castle. Bob, this is Castle. He was just hired. He's our newest agent.
Hello, sir.
What's going on? What was your name, sorry?
My name is Robert, but you can call me Bob.
All right, Bob. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, he's the head
nice
clerk.
To meet you too, sir.
So if you need appointments set up, scheduled, if you've got someone coming in for a meeting, if you have something budget wise, or like if you need like something administrative done, just go to Bob, and Bob will either delegate it or get it done himself.
Well, anything that matters, go to Bob.
I mean, not necessarily, but
well, anything in here that matters, go to Bob.
Any paperwork related thing, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. But then, yeah, okay. I'm gonna keep showing Castle around because we literally just hired him.
Yeah,
but,
I've got someone waiting for fines also.
Perfect. When you if you got things you want to talk to me about, just let me know, Bob.
I guess Mark needs a camera. If you're going down to the armory, if you could.
Oh, why not? Yeah, we'll go down there. Come on, Mark. You can come down too.
Gotta go get my shit anyway. It's on me.
Where's Sonny? Oh.
Right here.
Obviously, we're probably we're in a different elevator. Right? You might hear him in the next one over. All right.
No Sonny in there.
It's that stupid goddamn stuffed animal dog back there.
Well, what is that? Well, why is it here?
I don't know. I really don't know. I'm about to throw it out though.
You guys just have like well, I get a collection or something. Like...
No. Okay. So this is a locked storage. You can put equipment in here if you want expired equipment. There's also one upstairs in the changing room. I don't know if you saw that.
No, I did.
But you can put stuff in there as well. This is also a locked storage. This stuff is meant for, stuff maybe you want to keep off the record.
Right. That makes sense.
We've got some clearance cards in here, stuff like that. You can go and come over here, and we can print you out a credit card. I'm sure you know how to do that.
Yep.
W hire.
All right. Got it.
Okay. Go ahead and grab it from the printer over there.
Where's the printer at?
Right over there.
Oh. Damn.
And then you can go in and talk to. Yeah, I think someone was eating pizza. You can talk to Milton over there, and you get all your equipment.
You look very professional, sir. Good job.
I hate Milton.
Oh, no, you look fucking dog shit, sir.
There you go.
Horrible.
I'm gonna fire him, and we're gonna hire someone else upstairs at some point. When I can get that goddamn locker room open or the mail room open, that's where we're gonna put the armory.
That's fair enough. Is there a specific gun we use?
Up to you. If you want to use an M9, you can buy a silent or a suppressor. But
I'm gonna play James Bond or something.
you can, but in my opinion, the hack and lock or whatever Woods called them, they're better guns.
17 to 38.
Up to you. 17, in my opinion, looks cooler, but
Fuck it, we'll take that.
I wouldn't worry about. We don't use tasers.
You don't use tasers?
Nope.
Okay.
Don't really have a need for them. Anytime you're apprehending someone in the field, you're probably doing so with police. And you know, I just let
that
them.
is fair. I mean,
let them
if
do that work.
You know, I guess if FIB is on your ass, it's not really a matter that
Nope.
is handled with tasers.
Exactly. And if you do need to apprehend someone, you know, you can always just tackle them.
That is fair, yeah. Radio.
Also, I have a rule on first aid kits. Go to the hospital instead.
I don't use them.
Good, perfect.
We had the exact same.
You're gonna fit in
rule.
just great. Also, let me go ahead and. Hey, Bob.
Yes.
Do you have access to share the worksheet with Castle, or does he? If I just give him it, he'll have access.
He'll need to request access, and I can send it.
Okay, copy that. I'll have him do that shortly.
He should be able to view it, but he won't be able to edit.
You know, maybe I should have put all these phones and stuff away first. But
Yeah, maybe. If you want to go upstairs, you can throw them in your locker.
Think I can fit it all? Yeah, I can. There we go. Cool. So it's fine. Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah, I'll go and throw this shit
Perfect.
away.
I'll take you up to the lockers now.
Wait. Mark, what do you need again?
Yeah, grab my camera, grab my police camera, and then I'll show you how to file that on the department expenditures.
002, is anybody en route to the latest 37 call?
You're talking on FIB frequency, Muller.
No. You have to label that one?
Yes. Go ahead and use your labeler there with the markers. And just the way we label is first name, last name, space, what it is, so camera, and then space, opening bracket, FIB, close bracket.
No suspect in the area.
1 second. There we go. All right. Woo.
I didn't realize. Are those windows that weak or is your RAM that strong?
Palomino Freeway.
A bit of both, probably.
410-8.
How are you labeling this, Strongrock?
So you need to make sure you're controlling it pretty well. You know, you don't want to just print all over the place and then just hold it above it.
2 Sam 20 10 7 10 42.
And then print out. What's your state ID, Castle?
11809. $11,809. Yep. What's your full name, Mark?
Smith.
Okay. So just Mark Smith space camera FIB with the brackets.
Mark Smith space camera space FIB in brackets. Yep.
Yeah, cool. And do that. Let me find the one. Here it is.
Thank you.
All good.
I've also given you access to the FIB bank account, so you will be able to transfer money into the armory if you need to. The way you do that is you need to get the armory digits, which you can get from the armory, or if you open up your email, you will see a document I just sent you. You'll need to request access.
Done.
He just requested access, Bob. Let me know when you can see that.
Just about 204 feet 1042.
Yep, I can see it.
You can?
Thank you for your
Yep,
service.
I can see it.
Okay, so now what you're gonna do? Perfect, thank you, Bob. You're gonna go. Actually, actually, I'll probably have Bob explain this to you, but for now, for all intents and purposes, go to pretty much the very end where it says Department Expenditure New. It's after the August calendar. Let me know when you're there.
Okay, yep, found it.
Okay, now you're going to scroll down to find Analyst.
Send it.
Yeah, I'm here.
And then go ahead and put Mark's name in, what equipment, put Mark's name in, the equipment, and then the price should autofill.
From 76.
Wait, what? Where do I put his name in?
Sure, for nearby.
So you got to scroll down to find the analyst, like where it says
Okay.
analyst in yellow. Are you on the right expenditure? It says should be new in parentheses after it.
Yeah, I put it in. You should be able to see it.
All right, perfect. And then go ahead and add the date.
Done.
Perfect. Okay, good. Basically, any equipment that you buy for someone else, you got to document. For yourself, it's fine. Just anyone else needs to be documented. That way I can, you know, we have finance. Well, we're going to have finance, and I can, you know, they'll be able to see who's spending what, and if we got big spenders, and, you know, who, et cetera, et cetera.
Yep.
Okay, good. Did you give him the camera?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, let's go back up. Actually, let me see if I've got a clearance card down here I can just give you.
No, I'll put these 17 million burners in my locker.
Oh, yeah, here we go. All right, here we... you got room for one more?
Yes, I do.
All right, here is your clearance card. If you lose that, make a report about it and tell me.
Okay.
Also, you'll probably explore on your own, but we have 4 report categories. We have internal reports. That's for literally anything. If someone at the building gets shot, if someone leaves something in the mailbox, HR policies, literally anything. It's basically just a report category I created so we can just have like a place to document things that's not really criminal related.
There. We going to 49 or?
Yeah, let's go to 49.
Okay.
Then we have skip tracer reports, investigative, and classified.
Yeah, I saw a few skip tracers around. They're doing good work.
Yeah, they are. All right. If you want to come over here, you should be able to mess with that control panel over there. It'll ask you to pick a locker and then put in a PIN number. The one to your left. That's an old one. We're gonna get that one outdated at some point.
Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay. Lord have mercy.
Dispatch
Much
04,
shebang in
latest
there.
47
Alright.
at Hayes is code 4. 10
If you get anyone that's saying they're interested in working, we have all of our applications in the MDW. I think I told you that though.
Yep.
Let's get you a desk.
Oh, you get desks? Shit.
Well, when you eventually become a full agent, you'll probably get an office. But an office is something that is earned.
That's fair. Yeah, I get in DOC I had an office, but it was outside.
Well, you'll get one inside. All right, so any of these desks but the one closest to that wall, and I think Muller's got a desk over here as well. Yeah, Mark's got a desk down here. Muller's got a desk somewhere. I don't think I've ever seen him at it, but yeah, just choose one over here. Choose one of these 4 desks.
I don't know who it was, but someone claimed to have claimed an office in 47.
Oh, right, yeah. Moxie ended up getting the office Muller wanted.
I'm taking this one.
All right. If you want to put your name on it, do whatever you want. Let's see.
Bravo 10, 1042.
Have a good night. Thank you for your service. Have a
small.
good night.
There you go.
Perfect. Okay. Meeting rooms. If you have people that you come in to interview, you can, have them in there. If it's something that's a little more confidential, you can do them. You can do them in the basement. We've got interrogation rooms down there. You just keep following the hall to the end. It's going to be first left. There's a staircase and then interrogation. I'll take you down there again.
Right.
Trash cans here. Water cooler, break room. That is the director's office at the end. You don't have clearance to go in there.
Yep, I figured.
Another, another meeting room.
Are these just random question? Are these meeting rooms soundproof or?
Nope, they're not.
Okay, all right.
If you want to follow me, we got bathroom over here. This is the Hall of Directors. These are the previous directors prior to Bench Guy, Director Bench Guy. We're actually on the most recent end over here. I'm not sure if you've met this individual.
Steele, I think.
Gonna be
but yep, Jordan Steele was the FIB director. I wasn't really told what happened. I just was told he moved on to do something else.
Oh, that's not a good.
0476 as well. Seems to be by the golf course.
Yeah.
Okay, if I can.
Not a big fan of him, I'll be honest with you.
10-4.
But he is he was a director and he is to be respected as such.
Yep. 04 will try and see if you can get
He was the director from 2010 to 2014.
visual.
Then we got director Don Vartiglio. He was the director from 52 to 74. He was the director until he died from eating too many caprese salads.
I'm on scene. Nobody's gonna be on scene right now. Just gonna be scanning the area.
A lot of calories, a lot of calories, a lot of sugar. You'd be surprised with that dressing. Then we've got director Anti-Man. He was the director from 90 to 2000. He was the first director where the 10-year policy was put in place.
White, Dominator,
after Sanchino, who will be next, there was a rule instituted that a director could only be the director for 10 years.
Roy with the white shirt, black helmet,
What year are you on?
pink
I'm deputy. I'm not a.
Oh, so deputy isn't tenured. Just
Nope.
director.
Yeah, I'm the deputy director. That role does not have a designated tenure position, but the
So
director
what
role.
happens if the director is no more? Do you get it?
Yeah, I would be appointed interim, or headquarters would bring someone in, depending.
Gotcha. So then you would be tenured when you move up.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be like it starts when I become the director. If I do.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Anti-Man actually was one of the only directors of the past that retired. He retired into the Vinewood Hills. Actually, he was actually the director here at this branch. Not all these directors were at this branch. He's got one hell of a golf game. I can tell you that much.
Oh, is he the one that owns the big manor, the one with like the swimming cave and stuff?
Maybe. I actually haven't been to his house, so I'm not sure.
On their channel.
Shit.
Copy, I'm gonna switch over.
Next we got director Sanchino. He was the director from 74 to 90, and he was decapitated by a Russian cartel in Guatemala.
Actually, cancel that. She doesn't have the money for the
Yeah,
fine. So
yeah,
got
that's
eyes on the,
terrible way to go. Really, really bad way to go. But not as bad as director FIB, or as people like to call him, John FIB.
I remember him.
He well, not the same one. Not the one that you
Oh, it's
probably
not the same one?
not
Oh,
the same
okay.
guy. Not the same guy. He was the director from 37 to 52. He was actually the
Jesus.
first ever.
Never mind, I don't remember him.
Yeah, he was the first ever FIB director. And he died and definitely left his mark on this building. He died due to explosive diarrhea.
Ah, god damn it.
Really, 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 a lot worse than getting decapitated, to be honest with you.
Did we clean the toilets?
Nobody was on scene.
Don't worry about that.
Ford or Sultan, though.
It's not this bathroom, I can tell you that much.
Okay, good.
Yeah, the bathrooms that are on are floors that you will never go to.
Oh my god.
All right, and last but not least, the director from 2000 to 2010, prior to Director Steele, Bench Guy Sr. This is the director's father. Well, was his father.
07.
Yeah, he Bench Guy killed him actually. I don't know the story behind that one, but Bench Guy did kill him. I don't know if it was after his time in office, but he did serve his full 10 years.
Bench guy killed him. All right. Yeah. That's normal. All right. Cool.
Yeah, it's actually I have no idea either. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, all right. Yep. Good stuff.
This is the most important room in the entirety of San Andreas. You'll never go in there, but that's okay.
Leave the Vespucci canals by the steel impound.
Yeah.
Some of the most important decisions are made in that room right there.
It looks important.
Oh, speaking of that, the president may visit. If he does, odds are he's going to this room. Sometimes, he's usually security is usually tightly on his hip. But if for some reason, he gets off course, they'll do their best. But, maybe just, you just kind of have to stand, maybe stand somewhere where he might think he's supposed to go, but not actually, and just kind of wave him the right direction. He's old.
That's fair enough, yeah.
He's a very old guy, we got to respect him. He is the president after all, but
that's true,
he is a very old guy, and sometimes he gets off course, just
yeah, I've seen
gesture.
him wandering around a lot.
Yeah, just gesture,
You know, before I joined DLC, I did security. That's why I took over SAS, and I actually she did security for his dad.
Oh,
But
really?
yeah, but that was even worse.
Yeah. So
That was even worse.
just you know, just don't treat him like a child. You know, he's still the
Right.
president of the
Yep.
United States. You know, just
He's
try to
just-
help
he's,
him.
He's a very competent and independent
Of course. Yes.
adult baby.
Exactly. Exactly.
It just needs a little extra care.
His security will probably do a pretty good job of keeping him on course, but sometimes, you know, sometimes things happen.
Yeah. No, that's true.
Okay, perfect. And then we've got the director's pride and joy. This was a bench that he crafted from his bare hands. Never sit on it.
All right, don't sit on the bench.
I don't know if you ever met Abilene Contralto.
not.
Good. No one, not many people have seen her for a very long time. She was the last person to sit on that.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Then we've got the I guess executive offices. Our most tenure agent, Galaga, or Nova, as you probably know her.
Yep.
Then we've got Chief of Staff Posey Florian's office. Our sign fell down. Hold on.
Maybe it's because she hasn't been around to maintain.
It's been a bit.
Yeah.
I before E, right, chat? Am I right on that one? Yeah. Just put this up here. There we go. Much better. All right. And then we've got... This is sort of a... kind of like a lounge room. We have I think Moxie set that up. Kind of just a interactive board thing.
Huh.
You can request that from Moxie, I think, and if you want to put things up there, you can. I don't really know what's all going on that screen, I'll be honest with you. There's Sunny's K9 final.
Salt Flats. June 5. FIB athletes.
Oh yeah, that was one of our team building exercises. Oh right, we have bi-weekly staff meetings on Saturday. You will be notified about them. Oh, speaking of that, I got to give you a new role.
Weekends, I am. What time are the usual?
2 hours ago.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you see, I have a second job only in the weekend. So are there like notes or something about those? Or...
We can figure that out.
Yeah, right. Shouldn't be too bad.
Okay. All right. That is that. My office.
Nice one.
This is where I want to put the armory, and as you can see, the door is a little jammed.
Oh, yeah, it's one of those, yeah.
Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
Lincoln 22 is going to be 76 to the 60 Buccaneer Way.
Sometimes you gotta put like a WD-40 in the engine.
Yeah. Well, it's magnetically sealed, unfortunately. I'm working with IT. You know, they're gonna come down and mess with the magnetic lock and all that. But you know, the changing room. There is the locked trash in there. You can use that to dispose of guns and stuff as well.
All
Let's go to 53 next. I don't think she's seen the direct decorations. All right, the analysts are over here. Most of them, besides Mark. Mark's got a problem with the noise up here, so.
Honestly, that's fair. It's pretty windy.
Yeah, it's not something that can really be dealt with.
It's a very high tower. Ooh.
Why is she sleeping there?
Who's that?
That's Carmine. She's a clerk.
That's Carmine. Okay.
Huh.
Ooh.
Whatever.
All right.
So the analysts, they got their desks up here.
22's gonna be 23.
Then the
on
meeting room over
60.
here.
Not seeing anyone.
This is usually where we have the bi-weekly meetings.
Okay.
They recently did a subpoena class in here. I think they're going to
What
be.
is RSMPC? Oh God.
Yep. Yeah. Well,
The
I mean,
most
it's.
asked question.
Well, the thing is, we did this for the analysts as well as some PD cadets. So.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. Okay. Didn't say anything.
Very, it's. See, the analysts, they don't have police training. They don't have. They don't really have.
So what are analysts like? Do they
So
do they come
consider
from
them
various
like.
backgrounds, or?
Yeah. So they don't really. The barrier to entry for analysts is basically you're trusted by the FIB.
Right.
So
okay, that
most
makes
people you move up from clerks or security into an analyst position.
sense. Okay.
And they handle CAFs. They handle bringing investigations. They handle monitoring social media. Monitoring police reports,
They're
things like
our
that.
eyes, basically.
Yeah, exactly. They'll bring
Okay.
investigations. They'll submit them and they'll work them with agents. So if you have an investigation, you can bring an analyst onto it to do some work for you. Like, for instance, Mueller is investigating Ivar Eriksson, someone who has a shit ton of assets and no legal employment.
Strongrock, what's your 20?
Ah, yes.
I'm on 53. Also, hop on -1. That's our radio frequency. The password is 000.
Second, my radio is borked. Hold on. Shove this battery in there.
Come on, Mueller. You can come over here, buddy.
No, it was just that I just saw 2 calls come in. I've been chasing this ATM robbery, went silent, and as soon as I come back to the FIB building, 2 more pop off.
Yep, of course.
What's going on, Mueller?
Yeah, hello. Nice to meet you. It's nice to see that you joined the FIB.
Yeah, it's nice to be here. Nice to be here. I have heard a lot about you.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm just an agent here, so I do the financial stuff now. Yeah.
Ooh.
So
Yep, Mueller's our financial guy, and Castle here is going to be homicides, things like
And
that,
corruption.
and a little bit of corruption. Probably work on that with Keller, because Keller's doing corruption as well.
Yeah, I used to lead IA for DOC, so that's probably going to be a big part of it.
Good.
Black and red in color, Sober Turbo.
What's up, Mueller?
I just wanted to say hi. I saw that.
Oh,
Castle
right,
was around
right.
As well, so I saw you guys were up here, so on a floor together.
Yeah, I'm
so.
getting the magic tour of the briefing rooms and the 72 meeting rooms.
Yeah.
Well, I will say one thing. Our building's a lot less confusing than most of the PDs.
That's
It's pretty linear.
But you gotta remember, I come from DOC where we had 4 officers and that was it.
Right, right.
I do want to point this out as well, right here. This man, do you know who this is?
Jordan Steele.
Yep.
Yeah, I already showed him the hall of directors.
Did you? No.
Yeah.
Not sure how this man went from this to whatever that was to almost hitting me with his tow truck. That random thing.
It's a great
bad
question.
decisions, man.
He almost wiped out half of the district attorney's office because he decided to drive on the sidewalk. Like me, Tallulah, Greco. I think there's like 2 ADAs with us as well. Almost wiped out all of us. So.
Maybe it was planned. Maybe
You
it
know
was
what?
terrorism.
Yeah. This is the third ATM call. I swear to God, if I'm gonna. All right.
Go get him. Go get him.
Yeah. All right.
Go get him, Tiger.
All right. Yeah. So if you have an investigation and you want to bring an analyst on it, obviously, you know, you've got a little bit of, you know, opportunity to prove yourself. So, I would say in a normal situation. What?
I said, if you want me to do some solo stuff, I can, because I have
Well,
some
it's
leads
not
already.
necessarily about solo stuff. It's just in a normal situation, like if Keller was doing an investigation and she needed a subpoena written, she would hand it off to an analyst.
Right.
It's our way of training them and giving them experience.
Okay, that's fair enough.
If you need surveillance done, you can send them out into the field as well.
Oh, that's nice. That's good.
Yep. If you got like somewhere you need to keep eyes on, you can put them on a
I will
rooftop
need
somewhere
that
down
a
there.
lot. Yep. Because
Yes.
I've got. I don't know if I told you about this. I've got a CO that I was already investigating when I was in there. Harold came down, and he apparently caught her stealing from a local guard on the catwalks. We're not sure what she's doing with all that. It's not the first time. And then we found coke on the command table. So we're trying to, well, I'm trying to figure out if she's dealing coke in the prison.
There you go. That is a great investigation.
We have a whole South Hill that they can sit on and perform surveillance. And
Do you know if DOC can still see other government blips?
They can't. No, there's no blips.
Okay, well there you go. That makes it even easier.
Yep.
This is HR's office down here. Well, basically it's Bob's office. It was originally the HR's office, but oh wait, yeah, I need to give Bob an office. Bob has definitely earned an office.
Yeah, you probably should.
This is, well, this will be whoever takes over for Bob as HR's office.
That's fair enough, yeah.
There is a little box here that you can leave anonymous tips for HR. So if someone's doing something that's violating HR policies, you can tip off HR. And then we'll go down the stairs. Mark, is there anything I can do for you? I don't want to keep you waiting.
Really quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
Spirit of the law. Do you think street racing should be illegal if it's on a public beach?
Street racing? Yeah. I mean, racing
On
in
a
general
public
is
beach,
dangerous.
I know for a fact that because Maddox was complaining to EMS about them driving their ATVs on the beach, so I'm sure that if he saw street racing on a public beach, they'd probably get reckless driving.
Do you want your first investigation?
Sure.
Martin Pierce organised an Izzy 8-car derby.
Hold on, you mean the mayor's office, the treasurer?
Yep. I'm trying to find angles on him.
Okay.
He organised that an Easy Derby event, and I found pictures of some of the people who were at that event on the beach in their cars, in the Yeezys.
On Twinso?
Do you know if it was sanctioned by anyone, Mark?
No, yep. That's what I need to next find out.
Okay.
Because
see, if it was on the salt flats, I could see it.
Yeah, salt flats is fine.
But on a beach, a public beach, you know, let's...
Is it here in Del Perro or?
It was wherever the golden.
Yeah, it's by the resort.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's Great Ocean.
It was on the 26th of July, so it's still in statute.
Okay.
Are you sure it's happened? Because Bean was telling me about one that they're planning for the 26th.
Maybe it's the second one.
Oh, the 21st. Sorry, 21st. Yeah, I think it's the next one.
There was one that definitely did happen because he said, "Come now to see the last race."
Well, I
So,
can tell you that another one's going to be happening on the 21st.
yeah.
Are
So
you
if
seeing
we
these on Twinsta or?
just search
Oh,
for
wait, I see it.
Martin Pierce,
1 month ago,
and
yeah, I see it.
then I've been searching for the words Izzy and Derby to try and find people who are at the event.
Have you found some?
I did find 2 pictures of them inside of two different Izzies on the beach.
Okay.
So I'm assuming, where else are they going to race? They're either going to race on the roads or off-road.
Yeah.
Do we have a charge for setting up?
Yes, we
something
do.
like this?
It's a felony. That's why I looked at it. It is organizing a street race is a felony C.
Yeah, I see it. Tell you what, I'll make a report about this. Put any picture you can find in there, and then I'll reach out to Maddox because he's from Del Perro anyway, and I'll ask if they sanctioned it, and if not, I mean, there's not really anyone else that can do that.
I mean, the mayor's office could designate an area, but the mayor's office cannot give people permission to break the law. That's the thing.
Exactly, yeah. So if they
But the-
designated the area and the Del Perro PD didn't verify it or confirm it, then they...
That's why I was saying spirit of the
Yeah,
law.
it is spirit of the law. It is definitely a situation where I can see, them being like, oh, well, I think it has to do with people's knowledge of it happening. If there was some authority aware of it happening and they didn't do anything about it, then it's fine. But if they just didn't tell anyone and planned this and had some sort of reckless car derby on, a public beach, not great. It's definitely something to look into. We can speak about charges at some point, but right now this is definitely just something good to look into.
Yep. I'm just trying. Like I said, I'm just trying to find angles into him because if we manage to crack him for a felony, we crack open the mayor's office bank account.
Do you think there's more? So let me ask you this, because you're saying you're trying to get an angle on him. Do you think there's more on him than just this race? Do you think it goes deeper?
Well, I'm looking at him for what do you call it? Fraud and possibly money laundering.
Okay. Right.
But they're like, do certain acts come from the mainland to do with mortgages?
Right.
He's doing loans, and we the difficult part is he's given us evidence to show he's been given transfers of money from the debtor, sorry. But it doesn't show the money coming from him, so it could be cash.
You guys can see investigative reports, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'll make one of those.
If you want to, you can create a. I'll tell you what. If you create a what do you call it? Classified and share it with me.
I don't think we need to classify for this one.
It's mainly because it's like the mayor's office.
I mean, they
the
can't
mayor's
see
office can't see
classified. They
investigative,
can't
so-
see anything.
Okay.
The thing is, if we're talking like, okay, hey, the mayor committed terrorism, that's a different thing, right? But for this, I mean, it's a treasurer first off, but also the mayor's office has no access, and if they do get a hold of that info, then we have a mole, and that's another issue in and of itself.
True. Yeah, I just made everything that was classified going from the mayor's side.
That's fair, yeah.
Just because of impeachment.
Fair enough. I'll make it investigative. Just put whatever image you find. I'll put the picture of the twin post itself where he's announcing the race, and then I'll have a chat with Maddox whenever he's around, and see if
He's
they
around
were
right now.
aware or not.
Oh my God!
Cool, 'cause I think
And then if
There's
they were,
1,
you
2,
know, I
3,
mean,
4,
hey,
5,
that's that.
6,
But if
7.
they were
Oh my
not,
God!
then,
There's
you know,
8
we have
cops
somebody
on
to stand
duty.
on.
Oh
I
God!
think
What's
the posting
happening?
on Twinster. Come to these races. Here's the event. Putting the
There's
posters out.
a half as
should be enough for organising a street race.
Uh-oh.
So, right, cool.
No problem.
I'll
Appreciate you. Thank you.
That's right.
Okay.
We're out manning PD right now.
Oh, I know. There's 8 cops around.
Yeah, they have an alpha, so we should. Yeah.
Yeah. Do they sound like the situation's still going on?
Let me check. Hold on. I don't know what channel they were on. Let me double check.
Assuming
Go ahead and
one.
Come back down here and pick me up.
I can't hear anything on one.
76.
Might have it muted.
EMS is good to roll.
Oh yeah, the EMS is rolling and they're good.
76 to Montana escorting
It's on
EMS.
top volume.
Never going here.
I'll grab
Okay.
the extra car here. We'll
Don't go
drop it
52.
at
Got
Zona.
it.
2
We're
Lima
out, we're out to
76.
Zona.
I'll meet you at Zona.
Well, hey, that's my first investigation.
Tyson, if you
Well,
wanna
I guess
route
I
to a
have 2
station to
now
get that
because I'm also
evidence
doing the.
I think it's
local
just
Yeah,
one.
yep.
That's good.
Yeah, there was
Like that.
looks like 2 spots of blood.
And I
Not
can
entirely
work with
sure
Mark.
if
There we go.
we might have
Yeah,
gotten
Mark's
the individual stepped
Mark's
out of the
very
vehicle.
very art meticulous. He's good at what he
I
does.
heard, yeah. I heard. And it's a thing. It's funny because
23
right
Mount Zona.
before right before this whole FIB stuff popped off, I kind of created a bond with Maddox over the fact that we were both hunting corrupt government employees.
Good. This is Pablo's office, head of security.
Oh, okay.
There is Keller in her natural habitat.
Nice one.
At 2 Lima
Here is Sonny's office.
I've seen this, yeah. Moxie took me in here.
Oh, nice.
Very nice. The grass
nice.
is gone.
Yeah, sometimes we pull it out, sometimes we put it back in, you know.
Oh, that's for like cleaning, you know, maintenance.
Exactly. I'll leave that unlocked, because if Sonny makes his way up here, he can't get in if it's locked.
They're taking him to the MRI to make sure he didn't hit anywhere else.
So I'm
Nah,
guessing
he wasn't.
Keller, earned her office already.
Yes. Yeah, Keller did earn her office. That was a... God, she really made it hard to give her an office, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Because she just kept taking empty ones, and I'm like, you cannot have an office yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call Bob up here. Hey Bob, can you come to 47?
I have to have a little chat with Maxwell and Skeeber in a bit about
We're the ones on the other 10
a guy called Angus, but there's not really rush behind that. So.
Okay, good. That's Moxie's office over there. That's the one that Mueller wanted, but Moxie got it first.
Lincoln 22 to Bauer. DNA is coming back all to Casey.
Copy.
Might be able to move the couch in here.
This is a nice one.
Wakes up, make sure he gets
Yeah, this was Gundy's office. He was head clerk prior.
out here.
Yeah, 10-4.
Hey guys, we are really light on units. Welcome to
Hey Keller.
Monday. Let's make sure we have each other's backs. If you're on a traffic stop or something.
If you're not busy, you kind of look busy, but if you get opportunities, go out on patrol and help PD. They're really low on numbers.
Speaking of Williams, what's your 20 on that traffic stop?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. See what you remember what this is, Bob?
Neighbors Cross is.
What was that?
Do you remember who had this office?
This was Gundy's office, yeah.
Yeah, you know what his role was?
Head clerk.
I think it's time you get an official office, Bob.
Okay, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Do you want this one? You don't have to take this one.
I think it would be a bit. I would like to keep this one for Gundy.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not his office.
Well, did we erase the whiteboard?
I think it's been erased.
Well, the one next to it is also nice. You know, you have straight view out the window towards the hallway.
Yeah, I don't really want to.
You don't want this one?
I'll take the one next to it, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
It's a pretty nice one.
This is a double office. I'm gonna leave that one for Greco probably and Tallulah. How about this one?
Okay, yeah, this looks good.
You like this?
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah,
nice,
this is
wow.
nice.
Okay, good. Well, congratulations, Bob. You've earned it. You've been doing a hell of a job, and I'm glad that I'm sad that Gundy left, and I'm glad that you had an opportunity to move up.
Yeah, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I'm also sad that he left, but I appreciate the opportunity.
Good. If you want to, you know, order some things from Amazon to put in here, we can always move the couch down from the HR office as well. If you want to appoint someone to do HR now that you're head clerk, you can also do that. I think you still being a part of HR is good, but maybe having someone else to do the work that you were doing.
Right. I'll find someone once. I think most of my people are done with their probationary period, so I'll have them do it.
No,
Good.
Carmine's sleeping upstairs. She looks like a good PR person.
That's who I was thinking about. Yeah.
Good. Yeah, I think Carmine would be great.
Should probably check on her. She's sleeping in like a bunch of.
She
food
is
and
just
stuff.
sleeping up there in the analyst office.
Yeah.
In the cubicles.
She looks
okay,
very
yeah.
tired.
I'll double check, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Big bags under her eyes.
She did have big bags, didn't she?
Does she have a pillow at least?
I don't think so. I think she's just straight on the floor, in food.
Okay.
Yeah, but think of some things you want to order, and then order them, and let me know when they're gonna get here, and I'll help you put them up in your office.
Yeah. I've got my picture frames from up there that I'll just grab down, and then I think we can probably leave the couch up there since that one will probably keep being the HR office.
Yeah. I mean, if you want a TV in here, we can get you a TV. I mean, sky's
yeah,
the
I could
limit.
go for a TV.
If you just
I mean,
think.
hey, this is a nice spot for a TV.
Exactly.
It is, yeah, right in
That's
front of the
perfect.
desk too.
Pretty
Yeah,
cool.
I'll maybe a couple of plants, TV. I'll get something ordered.
Yeah, put a list together and order it. Good job, Bob.
Congrats.
Thank you, sir.
Let me. I'll print out a sign for you.
All right, thank you, sir.
No problem, Bob.
I'll get my stuff grabbed from up there too.
Good,
Once
good.
I got a minute.
All right. Let's see here.
Up or down?
We are going to. We're going down.
Okay, I'll wait here then.
Okay.
Which one we taking?
Let's go down all the way.
All the way?
To negative 15.
Okay.
Fucking piece of shit, dog. All right, let's run. It's a long hallway. So as you can see, there's some IAA logos down here. Back in the 60s, we won this basement from a bet with the IAA.
From a bet. Okay.
Yep.
Bunch of half-naked people coming into the FIB building.
Uh-oh. Laboratory. If you can think of anything you want to be put in here, we can order it off Amazon and I can set it up. I got scope and all that. Or microscope. Meeting room. We normally do like onboardings and stuff in here with the skip tracers, or if we have a big meeting and we need a room for a lot of people, we do them in here.
Okay. Like it.
And then we've got the interrogation rooms down here. If you want to take one of these and make it your personal, you can. This one's Keller's.
She has a personal interrogation room.
Well, it's nice to have a special place you go when you want to scare someone.
Right. Is this considered Can we actually interrogate people here? Is that like a...
Yeah.
Well, fuck yeah. Okay, cool.
I mean, as opposed to where else?
Well, I don't know what PD.
No, no, no. We have. Trust me. You bring someone down here,
Just drag him down there.
it'll scare the shit out of them.
Maybe pull out a wrench and be like, all right, we're gonna have a chat.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. You know, one thing that's really nice about being FIB is people will just listen to you. if you, I mean, we literally pulled up on a guy and said, "Get in the car. It's for your own good," and he did.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah. No, if people will just listen to you. Not gonna lie.
I like it.
Off limits. You don't have a clearance to go in there. I mean, your card won't even work. This room you can. This
What
is.
the fuck?
Yeah, this is the war room. Never, ever, ever, ever press that button. All right.
Are you
Ever. Ever.
You mean that one, right?
Yep.
The one right there?
Yep, that one right there.
The big the red one? The one that looks like
The
very,
big red button in the middle of the table.
one that looks very pressable, that one? The one that, you know, is really peeking out?
Yep. Trust me, you're not gonna like what happens if you press that button.
I
You
wouldn't
will
do
not.
that.
You would
I wouldn't do
really,
that.
really not.
I wouldn't do that. It's a red button. It's common sense that's bad news.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't do that. And not me. I'm a federal agent. I wouldn't do that.
Exactly.
I'm smarter than that.
All right. I mean, that's pretty much it. I'm sure you're gonna have questions about things. If you have anything, you know, you can reach out to me, other agents. It's a lot, you know, there's a lot of questions, but I'm sure you'll figure things out.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll get a lot more questions, you know, by the time I'm actually going and doing stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially with this whole street race stuff.
Yeah, so uniforms, it's pretty open. You can kind of wear whatever you want. I don't really have any sort of policy. We do have SOPs. If you go into documents, FIB, you can see the SOPs.
Okay.
In the building, you know, dress professionally. If you're going to be in the building for a long period of time, you know, dress shirt, dress pants, jacket if you want to. Outside the building. What was that?
I have a windbreaker outfit that is specifically made to combine, you know, the look of FIB and the militaristic look of PD and DOC.
Okay. That works. If we're ever operating, like doing an operation in the field, you know, we wear our windbreakers. As for that, I mean, you can dress like a civilian if you want when you're outside the office. There's not really any guidelines or anything. Obviously, if you're acting in the capacity of law enforcement, you need to be identifiable, but that's really it.
Of course.
All right.
Cool.
I'm going to go to the lobby. Feel free to explore, do whatever you want.
I'm gonna head up and then up to the prison because I gotta do this chat and then figure out if I can.
What the hell?
That's what I'm saying. There's a bunch of half-naked people in the line.
Is that Bean?
Yeah.
Bean, where's your shirt?
I came from Tequila Law.
What the hell? What is going on here?
Bob needed to talk to me about the sheet.
It wasn't that important, but you know.
These guys can't be in here without shirts on. This is unacceptable.
Okay,
this is
so-
a federal building, Bob.
That's true, yeah.
All right, I guess I'll go.
All right,
See
yeah,
everyone
let's get out of here.
tomorrow, I guess.
Sorry, sir.
Not great. Not great. What the hell?
said
If
it was
Bench Guy
Labor
saw
Day.
these people, he would explode.
I know.
You hypocrite. What the hell? What the hell does Bean do when he's not working?
I don't ask those questions. I would hate if somebody asked me that question.
Apparently sleep with James Gamble.
What?
Yeah, he texted me. When he was with Sonny in the South Side. I said, "Can you bring him to the FIB?" He says, "Sonny doesn't like me." And he said, "Since I'm banging his mama." And he said, "Moxie, you nerd," because I typed question marks. I thought he was talking about a dog.
Why does he? Why?
And
Why did
then he
tell you
said,
that?
"Oh, you didn't know? Moxie and I had been hooking up. Sonny wasn't a fan."
Okay. Listen. Sonny.
He's fine. He
This
doesn't
was a
even know.
while-
He
this
doesn't
was a
even know what
while
we're
ago.
saying. He probably just hears the name Gamble.
Uh,
He's a dog, Moxie. He doesn't even know what banging means.
right. That was a while ago. I haven't talked to him in a while though.
So you did sleep with Gamble.
I have work to do.
I'll take that as a yes.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
All right. I mean, listen, you're your own person. You can choose to sleep with whoever you want.
Right. It's not like a thing. It's like a fling.
I mean, I don't care what you call it. You know, it's your personal.
That's what the line. That's the line.
What? What's the?
Never mind.
Well, where's the? What do you mean with that's the line? What does that mean?
That's where the personal life is. But never mind. It doesn't matter.
I'm
It's
just
fine.
telling you what Gamble told me.
I'm glad.
Would you
that's
rather me have
what
just
he
not
told-
said anything?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Damn it. I gotta go calm Sonny down. He really doesn't like his name.
No, he doesn't.
Oh well.
Should I
Anyway,
say?
I gotta go
As
do
long as
some
you.
final things before I probably head off for the night. Whoa.
All right, just be safe, okay?
Why did you say that with a smile? Oh!
I'm just
Come on,
saying,
Marcy.
you know, just be safe.
Then you fell far.
You know, make good decisions.
I don't like your tone right now.
What's am I missing something?
No. It's
Sure.
fine. Yeah, no.
It sounds
I
like
will
it
be
sounds like
very
it's-
safe.
Good.
I gotta.
All right, enjoy your meeting.
Investigate stuff. You guys.
That's not your normal vest.
Hey. What's up, priest? I was gonna say, I thought he changed really fast.
No.
Hey, Brace.
You guys going?
Good. I'm
Why
doing
are you walking like that?
not too bad.
What's wrong with the way I'm walking?
You're doing like a march.
Now I feel self-conscious
now
and
you're
I don't want to
fine.
walk to the vending machine anymore.
Okay. Okay. Also about that, we'll talk tomorrow about it.
I'm not going to be around for like a week, so...
Oh my god.
No time like the present.
Here, let me see. Hang on.
Can I get my food without being made fun of the way I walk?
Yes. Ooh. We'll wait. We'll wait for you when you're back.
No,
It's fine.
it'll be... like Saturday, Sunday, maybe.
All right.
Make sure you talk to Bob about an LOA.
Yeah.
Or I guess you could talk to Moxie too. Nah, go through Bob. Go through Bob.
Bob's better.
Bob's
better?
the he's that guy, you know.
I mean, like,
He's
it's
the guy
3
for that.
days. Is that really LOA worthy?
Oh no, if it's only 3 days, that's fine. You said like
Yeah,
a
'cause
week.
it's what? Yeah, well, a week is like 4 days for me.
No, it's not.
A week is 7
Well,
days.
it's Tuesday, and
It's
then...
barely half.
Today's Tuesday, and then it won't be until Saturday. Yes, that's what...
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so 5 days. Or you're back on
I'll be
Saturday.
I'm back on Saturday.
So then 4 days. Yeah, that's not an LOA. It's just...
Yeah. Let's be honest, would you even notice if I was gone?
Yes. I've been keeping track.
You've been keeping track?
Yep.
Okay. Is that what this meeting's about? My numbers aren't
No.
good enough?
No.
Ooh, I'm just gonna...
Alright, well, I'll be waiting in anticipation until whenever.
Okay.
Sir, I had a couple things to talk to you about.
All right, let's talk.
All right,
Oh
my gosh.
You can't creep up on me like that.
God.
Don't creep up on me like... Ah!
Ow.
Sonny!
Tag team. It's okay, Sonny.
So no purple? Hold on, going for...
Okay.
She's fine. All right, let's talk, Bob. Where you want to talk?
Right here is fine.
Perfect. These are great benches.
They are, yeah. All right. None of these are that important, but if you look at the FIB documents, the clerk ones that I've made, I used the same header that you gave me for the applications.
How's it look?
I think it looks a lot better than the other header that we've been using, so I was wondering if we could go through and change that.
Are you talking about like the cover page that I have for the other documents?
Yeah,
With
the
like
image is
the big FIB logo?
Yeah, that one.
Hmm.
It's not centered in most of these.
The only one that I see that it's not centered in is the security.
Explosive ordnance is off center for me and my MDW. Security is left aligned. And then all of the other ones, it's very large and mostly on the right side of the tablet. It's not centered.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could. This is my old way of doing things. This is like a cover page. But I guess that's not really how the MDW works.
I think the page itself is fine, just the image needs to be either redone or a different image, right? Because I think the way, maybe
Oh,
if
wait,
you
I guess
instead
I
of,
could. Hold on.
Yeah, you could redo the image so that it had padding on both sides.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try that right now. Going for fixing this. Open Sesame image canvas size Width 1,000. I think it needs to be 2,000. Oh, that's not. How do I shift this to the middle? How would I shift this to the middle? I've been to the motherfucking map. Okay. All right, let's try that. Save as. Where did I put those? MDW. PNG. Okay. All right. All right, let me try this. Ask for me.
Okay, yeah.
It's a little smaller. Hold on. Look at the EOD.
Oh yeah, that looks better, yeah. It's a bit smaller, but it's definitely centered.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, yeah. Should I apply that to mine then?
Not really. I think yours are fine. They don't need to be. So the way that historically what I've done with these, this is purely for SOPs. Because I'd like to, basically the way I create SOPs is they're like an actual document. So this is like a cover page.
Right.
As for like the other ones are internal and they don't really need to be, well, I guess all of this is internal. I mean, it's up to
the
you.
HR one is internal, and the clerk duties is also SOPs, essentially.
If you want to do it, you can.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I just have that as a basis for SOPs and how I create them.
Well, I want them to be uniform in there, so. And then the other couple things I had, when you added the clerks the availability to see the skip tracer applications, you also gave them the permissions to edit it.
You want me to take that away?
Well, they're able to edit the application itself, which I don't think they'll mess it up, but
Okay,
that
I'll
was just
take it
something
away.
that
There's
they
not
brought
much
to
of
my
a reason
attention.
why they should have it, right?
Exactly, yeah.
All right,
and then the other one was I want them to get notifications, I think, for both of them as well.
Okay. I think I have to add them all on individually. I think you might be able to do that.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Okay, I'm taking away clerk and I'm adding them onto CanView responses. Okay, clerk should have the ability to see skip tracer but not edit now, and then you just have to go in and individually add each clerk to notifications.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Which I think you have the ability to do.
I do, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, you can do that. I don't mind.
All right. Well, I was just wondering if it could be done at a role level, but if that's not the case, then
No,
that's not the case.
it's got to be a person.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, that should be it then.
Good.
JoJo's starting to work on the food, or not food truck, gift shop business. She
Oh,
talked to
nice.
someone from the mayor's cabinet, and they said that we need to pull in the business application. I think we might be able to talk to some people and skip that part, but
Nah, go through the normal.
go through the normal. Okay.
Yeah. Don't try to skirt around any of the basic. I don't need to be.
Well, because we're not doing it as a business, right? We're doing it as a
Yeah, because
revenue.
FIB is not a business; it's an agency.
Like, I've filled out the form myself, and there's a whole bunch of things on it that aren't really relevant to how we're doing it. Like, they ask for a physical location, which FIB building. They ask for plans for the future, how you're going to expand.
Maybe have Bean talk to Niles.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe he can say, hey, you know, we're not really planning on having this be a fully fledged business. It's purely just.
Well, I was thinking me and JoJo could talk with some of them, maybe. I don't know. I have to follow up with her and see what she's done, but.
Yeah, I mean, you could try it.
Yeah, I mean, the worst they can do is say no.
Okay, yeah, no, that sounds good to me. That works. How was your time off, Bob?
Pretty good, yeah.
What'd you do?
I went back to Liberty City. My lawyers over there had some stuff I needed to take care of.
Nice. So it wasn't really a time off, or it wasn't enjoyable time off?
I mean, I also spent some time over there just enjoying the city when I wasn't busy, but it was busy time off, I guess.
Well, I hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, I did. It was nice and refreshing not dealing with all the sirens in Los Santos.
The sirens?
Yeah, of all the police chases and EMS going by.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, it's constant.
Yeah, I mean, we're right in the heart of Los Santos.
We are, yeah, and so is our apartment, so.
It.
All right, I think I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat. I'm starving, but I'll be back.
All right, Bob. Enjoy your food.
Thank you, sir.
It's important to note that actions made while in pursuit. Can result in criminal charges or fines. Bounty hunters must cooperate with law enforcement even in the act, even while performing their duties. That you are not a sworn officer, comma, but do have qualified immunity. But do have qualified immunity. You're not a swarm armor, but you are a government employee. Feel as a bounty hunter, it's important to note that you are not a sworn officer, but you are in fact a government employee and do have qualified immunity. Okay, cool. Warning is an important part of the scripture as program. It is vital that all bounty hunters document means of apprehension, interactions with target, and as the negotiations that take place to uphold agreement. And the negotiations that take place to uphold agreements. Once you have received your MDW, you will find the report category by clicking the top left button inside the MDW and selecting New Skip Trace Report. Currently, the expectations for reporting as well, but those who show initiative prowess will be slighted. It is also important to note that well-documented reports will help in the event of a lawsuit. There we go. Where's the list of equipment? Gun or vest. Okay. Okay. I think Nadia Valentine was EMS. I feel like she was a cop though too. I definitely remember Nadia though. I'm excited. I hope Bob. Did you check purple? Not yet. Not yet. Okay. No purple yet. Soon the beacon will be lit for parking enforcement. Light the beacons! Okay. I want Nova to come do this shit, man. Where is Nova? Where Nova? Madge. Where Nova Madge? an order. Patty. Oh. Hello, Leo.
Why? Ugh, don't say that.
What?
Why did you call me by my first name? Are you okay? Do you have a fever?
Can I not call you Leo?
I just got
Or sorry,
goosebumps.
Leo?
Listen, why did you send me to PD right now?
I didn't send you to PD. I just said they.
I've been in a pursuit since you told me to.
And you don't get to do it very much, so you should be happy.
I don't want to. Right now, I have a lot of paperwork. Right now, I'm stuck here with them, fishing out a goddamn car that I picked.
Okay, well there is more police on duty than there were before. So if you want to help them
I
with that,
know
and then
they've been asking.
what?
What can I say? What can I say? Pursuit, man. It's my thing. But they have been asking for help.
Yeah, so we should, you know.
I need to go for a meeting.
Keller,
Why did you do
I
this
didn't
to
tell
me?
you had to. I just said, you know, if you were
You
free.
know I was gonna do it.
Okay, but you didn't I didn't say you need to go out there and patrol. I just said if you're free, the PD is low on units and they could use some help.
Yeah. They're getting fucking shot at left and right, stabbed and all that shit.
Exactly.
Okay, well, I gotta go. Another pursuit. Bye bye.
Okay, goodbye. Janice, open your mouth. Oh, finish. Why are there so many people here? How's your ear? It's still blocked. I don't think it's as bad though.
3794 is going.
Yeah, it's definitely not as bad.
Hey.
Hi.
Shiny's around.
Thank God. Welcome aboard, everybody. It was getting pretty scarce out here not too long ago.
That's a good sign. Yeah, I don't think it's as bad. I still don't think I've popped it. I still don't think
It's gonna get crazy.
Popped
Still looking
it.
for actives in the city.
Hey, since we have some downtime, I'm going through reports. If you guys are attached to an OIS report and you have no statement in it, you have 1 hour to put a statement in it. Starting right now.
Oh my God, we got the.
So check your OIS statements because it better be in there.
We got Reddit mod Scamlin. Classic. What the hell? What are you doing? Are you a slug? Going up the wall over there? What's wrong with you?
I'm just decompressing.
Come on. What's the matter, huh?
What is this?
Oh my God!
I'm sorry.
What is wrong? Are you drunk?
No, I'm not. No.
You sound.
Take a breath,
You're
Eliza, here.
acting under the influence.
I'm not. I'm trying to get you. I'm trying to learn how to apprehend better, and in doing so, I may have not thought through thing.
What do you mean?
I just feel like I tackle people really easily now. And I'm getting used to it.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
What have you been up to today?
Onboarded Castle.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. He's an agent now.
He's an agent?
Yep.
I guess it's because he has police training.
Yeah, I also know him. We were cops together.
Oh. Nice.
Why you say it like that?
No reason.
You've been a skip tracer lead for a week, okay?
I know. I actually really like this job.
Good.
I'm working on finishing up documenting all of these fines that I'm including with
Did you get someone to handle Dog B or Big B dog track?
not yet. I will tomorrow, I think. I'm gonna put down on his thing that I will be assisting with a fine payment plan.
Good. Very good.
Is it Dogabee?
No, it's Big B dog track. Dog B big track. Just hired another shift 1 agent. I really need to get... no, it's not. I really need shift 2 and 3. I need more agent coverage. Because that's
We need people that want to start like right now.
What?
We need people that want to start like right now. Like hour-wise. Like, now is a good time for a new shift.
Yeah, this is 12 minutes ago shift 2 started.
Mm-hmm.
I need coverage on those 2 times because that's how we're going to build out the other... Oh God,
PD from
Injustice has been
dispatch. I have a
kidnapped.
polo pitted up. Regarding a
Okay, I'm
911
gonna go
call.
try to assist with that because that's a big deal.
Like,
Not so much as any 911 call. That's the justice being kidnapped. We want every tenant unit on that. If they're allowed seeing Shimash, I want people closest around Shimash appear on up Ocean Highway.
KK. Double A is gonna assist with this as well.
Oh, boy. Too traffic.
Do we have any units headed to Chumash at the moment? Cover that. I'll back you up.
I will be coming from the county though.
I'm on San Andreas right now, almost to Bay City.
What was the status of the kidnapping?
No location was too much PO. 911 call first came from Kitty St. Clair about it.
Copy.
She was in contact with him, but then got an unknown number saying not to call him anymore.
They started having units set up at the nearest exit, so Great Ocean, Route 68, try to pull over any vehicle they see speeding out of there.
I believe I'm the closest unit, so I'm going straight to Chumash.
Copy. Lima 17 is going to Route 68 from the city.
I've heard you 12 on the frequency. What's the active?
Possible judge kidnapping. Last known area was Chumash Pier.
Double 08 is 23 Chumash. I'm gonna not jump out of my car right away.
Hey, firm. I'm 3794 is like 1 mic out.
Copy that. I'm on the beach.
Is routing from the casino. Is this like the last known of the judge?
A-firm.
004. I'm gonna go straight to Fort Zancudo and Code 6 around the area, if anything. Do you know any vehicles to be on the lookout for, or just...
Negative. Descriptions, just looking for a swing hammer, I believe.
Can I have anyone get back in contact with Katie St. Clair if she's got more information about it?
Lincoln 22 can make contact with Miss St. Clair.
Dam 74, code 6 in the casino area.
Lima 17, code 6, westbound Route 68.
There's a speeding black and color Futo with a red and color underglow. It's speeding southbound Great Ocean. The other unit, if you're probably gonna run into him.
Copy, got him.
3794, 23, too much.
Copy. I'm gonna start walking down the pier.
Copy.
Hello, sir. This is the FIB. I need you to put your hands up, all right? Sir? I've got one individual on the pier unresponsive. Sir? Hello?
Are they sitting on a chair pretty close to the entrance?
They're not sitting. They're just kind of standing looking out.
All right, Brig, I just spoke
Sir!
with St. Clair. Individual that is suspected of kidnapping.
Sir,
contacted
this is
Miss
the
St. Clair
FIB!
via burner
Hello!
phone. Texted her saying, stop calling Justice Swinghammer. He does not want to talk to you.
Sir?
Who the hell is this guy? Sir, I have a gun to your head right now! Hello?
Last known location was Chumash via ping with Felipe Hernandez.
Okay, maybe we just ignore this.
Copy. Lima 17 attempting to pull over a blue and color SUV southbound condition, just north of Chumash Pier.
Hey, firm. Justice Swinghammer was attempting to go to Polito. Unsure if that's where the kidnapper would have taken him.
All right, I got left.
You got right.
FIB, if anyone's here, make yourself known.
New SUV is code 4.
I just had Felipe Hernandez pulled over.
All right,
to the
let's
side
clear. I'm
here
moving
in
up.
Great Ocean. He says his last known ping of Swinghammer was at the Chumash Pier, and now he has untracked him. He cannot track him anymore. He, I guess Swinghammer shut off his tracking.
I don't see any DNA or anything.
Kidnapper's probably got his phone
I'm gonna
and
jump
dumped
into
it
the
all
water.
Copy that.
Let's start spreading it throughout the north and the city for popular kidnapping spots. So, any torture rooms.
They say, right. Did they give the location of where on Chumash Pier that Stringhammer was last seen, or just at the pier somewhere?
He was never at the pier. He was in Chumash. That's the last known ping from Felipe.
Yep.
I'm trying Tim.
Pier is code 4. Check the water as well. Nothing to be seen. All right, well,
Yeah,
What
beach
Felipe
around
said is
Barbara
that
We could probably code 6 around Chumash a little bit, considering they said he was never at the pier, actually.
There's a camper that belongs to Sean Braddington. Is he on duty? I don't believe so.
Kaya gifted to Nia. That's an NPC. Right, right.
Alright, so the last location you
Hey guys, we're doing our best.
on the GPS where it says
We
F
don't.
for
He's not
Chumash.
here.
gonna
We're trying to find him though.
phone.
Confirm. Lincoln 22, I have the burner number if we want to attempt to try to make contact with the supposed hostage taker.
Yeah, go for it. Let's see if you can get them to negotiate.
Will do.
Every other unit that's code 6 right now, don't like go on main roads and stuff. You guys need to look at like, where would you take someone to kill them, you know?
Oh my
The
god.
Southside torture room.
Start looking for just random areas, honestly.
Under bridges, the east coastline, stuff like that.
Casey!
Got some blood under the pier.
Force and Kuda Swamp appears to be code 4.
With the swamp, check under the bridge on the south side if you like the highway bridge.
Yeah, I already did. It's code 4.
Up.
Casey just casually talking about how he'd kill someone if he was trying.
Never mind, I'm still bleeding.
Lima 17 code 16 for Zancudo.
Sam 94 is gonna go check out the lumberyard.
If you're currently searching, make sure you're calling out which places you searched.
Sam 74 is code 6 in under the bridge near the Zancuda Swamp.
The back side of the house is all the way north from the pier on Chumash is code 4.
I'll stick around with you, just because I don't want to leave you here by yourself.
Copy that. I'm running back to my vehicle.
Okay. Back until
434 is going to check the rich houses to the east of Varham as well as Benvino Road Vineyards.
Lincoln 22 attempted to contact the phone number, no one picked up, send a text message to see if we can open up some sort of communication.
Do we have any idea who could be doing this?
Negative. I can go over Schwinghammer's most recent cases, see if anything sticks out.
Yeah, copy that. That'd be a good idea.
I'll also see if Katie knows if any big cases he's been working on.
Lima 17, I'm gonna be clearing out the Fort Zancudo Tower. See what happens. I'm over here.
Alright, I'm in my vehicle. I'm code 6 somewhere up north, probably.
Okay, firm. 3794, 76, lumberyard. 444. I'm gonna 76 to the Rito Court, just in case. And before he's just sitting at the diner right now.
Do I have a city unit that can check like the south side courthouse? Because I might have tried to take him to a courthouse for like a bit or something, who knows?
The R55 has been pretty one in doing aux hours by the graveyard or hospital. I'll keep an eye out if I see anything.
Thank you. I
drop it.
008's gonna check top of Mount Chiliad.
What
Was he supposed to be doing the mock trial that's happening in a little bit?
Mount Chiliad, here I come.
I don't know.
Sam 74, code 6 in the fishing shack in the swamp area.
Sierra 55, are you available?
A firm, where do you need me?
Grove Street Courthouse, please. Just go check that out.
Firm.
Zancudo Tower, code 4.
Bum, 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 bum.
The two large properties on Bonvino Road, code 4, we're going to be moving towards the Vineyard. Whoever's checking docket filings and stuff, make sure to like use the tag for like recently closed and stuff, or I don't know.
Yeah, I reached out to
Exactly when it's
Katie.
ruled on.
Yeah, he's got a couple currently scheduled, but nothing's been recent with him, so.
I'll definitely check some of the older stuff. People hold grudges.
God damn it.
Sam 74, code 4, fishing shack in the swamp area.
Where's it go to code 4, code 6? The mountain's just north of it.
Analyst from 008. We currently have a kidnapped government employee. I need you guys to start skimming old docket postings that was ruled on by Titus Schwinghammer. Sorry, whatever, Schwinghammer, whoever that is.
Copy.
If I could have you just looking through his recently, they may be recent or not, just go ahead and look through his postings and see if you can find any cases where he ruled in favor of the PD against anyone specific. Just to see if you can find anything, all right?
Will do.
Do you guys need help on that search?
A-Firm, get on channel 1 and just start code 6ing for areas where you would take someone to kill them.
Is it Schwinghammer?
Yeah, A-Firm.
I'll be there. Radio check?
10-2.
Hey, Maxwell, how's it
Lincoln
going?
22. I'm only seeing
Hey, not
one
good.
current scheduled with
this-
PD
what's her name,
Pacino
Karen
and a
Doolittle?
Pegasus Partridge.
That's the person, right?
Most
Yeah, I
recent
think so.
rendered judgment was
we
against
needed,
members of
you know
the
how we
families.
needed her equipment back?
And it
she
looks
just
like there's
crashed
a
it.
couple that are still scheduling. One for Jonathan
government
Sterling
equipment
and a
at
couple
house or
others.
Oh, that's great.
Right, we've got active comms.
Yeah, so, you know, I don't know if that's... I guess
Pretty
we're
from
good
dispatch,
if you
just
want to
got a
hire
call
her,
for
but I
one
wanted you to be
missing,
aware of that. That we asked her to return it, and
apparently
she
has
said...
been spotted at the Toledo City Hall.
The exact, let me see, the exact quote she said to my deputy
Lincoln 22.
warden
I'm about 2 mics out. I'm gonna go ahead.
was,
And
thank you,
confirm.
the equipment was trashed the day I visited the FIB. Have a good night.
Lumberyard is clear.
So, yeah, she just fucking threw it away.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty stupid.
It is very stupid. I just figured as her new employer, you should be aware of these
74,
things.
same traffic.
Well, maybe.
Dispatch, you
Well,
made that
potentially.
Potential new employer.
One Marcy.
All right, I'll definitely think about that long and hard.
All right, cool. You stole my sergeant. I'll never
I
forgive you for
did.
that.
I did take him. He's mine now.
Okay, well, you know, stay out of my
Give a
prison.
description of how he was,
Okay, says the guy that says if he...
The only thing I got was that he was at Toledo City Hall.
Copy. Can you
Says the
return
guy
call
that
and
if he
find
ever
out
left
how
the
long
prison, he
ago
was gonna
was
go
with
to
anyone,
FIB.
What vehicle he arrived in?
I'll see what I can find out.
2423.
It's all love. And then he messages me that. It's all love,
Yeah, let us
baby.
know if he's still there.
Bolingbroke, I'm pretty sure is federal. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no! Oh wait, we're good, we're good.
At Lighthouse.
No!
Lima 10 is in check, or Lima 17 is checked inside of the chicken factory.
Okay, Schwinghammer is here. He's not responsive though.
Oh, they got him. Okay, good.
From Highway 34, we're gonna be 76.
Lane 22 is 23.
Oh, oh,
Where is
oh, oh,
He's
oh,
right here in front of me at the monster trial. Walking normally.
I just got off the phone again with Marcy. Sounds like she's got no further details to offer. Just that he walked past her and I was very exhausted.
We spotted him.
Oh god.
You said he's non-responsive, like he's...
He's responsive now. He's confused why people are looking for him.
Alright. Well, is this situation's code 4?
He
presided over the Lewis Bloom case.
He looks really wet right now.
Okay, copy.
Might be dazed and confused. He could be in shock from whatever occurred.
Yeah, does he have his phone on him?
Pete.
Need another unit here.
We're about a minute and a half out.
Anyone
PD
go
to
to the
EMS.
courthouse and look at the up-and-coming
Can we get 52s
10-9
to
mark?
the Lido Bay Courthouse, please?
Anyone go to the courthouse and look at the calendar and see if there's any coming up this week?
They've found him since just recently. They just found him, but I'm sure whoever looks into whatever happened, he may not even have been kidnapped. I don't know what's really going on. I'll be honest.
I'm with him right now. Stand by.
Highway 34, we're gonna be 23.
Oh! Oh my god, I don't want to die! God, these things do not go down hills very well. Like, it takes one turn to just put my car on, take it all the way off the wheels. Like, watch this. Watch, I just take one turn. That's different. Whatever.
Okay, so we've got plenty of units at the courthouse at this time. If you're still en route, you can...
Ooh, 2 for 1.
So, Swinghammer ran from the city courthouse to the Toledo courthouse. He states that at no point he was kidnapped, so... He seems,
Swinghammer
very
apparently
coherent,
did, like,
so...
some sort of triathlon.
Does he have
to,
his phone?
The county courthouse, so he's okay.
Try to examine his fingernails for any, like,
Are EMS still needed up north?
like he was in a struggle or something.
PD is questioning him right now. I'm just keeping you guys updated.
It's like, if there's shit under his fingernails, he was probably kidnapped. He may just not be wanting to say it. I want to report on this either way, if he was kidnapped or not. Or if he claims to have been kidnapped or not. It has some weight behind it. Oh, it does.
James 9 is going to be on scene about 47. Got one casualty here.
We need to go get a repair. Shut up. Don't act like you would have done any better. Splash!
James 9 is going to be 76 miles on with one down civilian.
Yeah, Max, you can downstep to the responsive leader. We're gonna be out far this time. Thank you for your help.
10-4.
Oh, nice. Haze is open. Such a dumb... Oh, I know. I know. Imagine purposely nerfing your vehicles to give the criminals a chance. Imagine. Oh my god, you gotta be careful. You almost just went into the gas tank. That guy is gonna get someone killed.
The fuck?
What do you mean, who the fuck?
I said, what in the fuck?
Oh,
Look,
yeah, I turned it into a toaster.
a toaster's an understatement.
Jesus. Did you fall
It's
off
a
of Mount
Jeep.
Chiliad?
Yep.
This is the kind of shit you drive in a very hot country.
Name of 17, same traffic.
You mean with like 30 people hanging off the side of it?
Please don't tell me that's true.
No, no. What?
What?
I hope we have
Did you
all
go
the parts.
off-roading?
I literally fell off of Mount Chiliad. That person, I'm not joking.
Wait, I was right?
Yes, I literally fell off of Mount Chiliad.
What in the fuck? Every time I see an officer without doors, I ask him what happened. He said, I went off-roading. I'm like, okay. What the fuck?
No, let's see
I literally fell off of Mount Chiliad.
You know what? Whatever floats your boat.
Door coming
I
through.
hope it was
Door
worth
coming
it.
through.
Door? Oh,
Door.
fuck. I'm ducking. Let me get... 1 second. I'll build the man. Other than your adventure in Mount Chiliad, how was your day?
Not too bad. Onboarding new people, you know, getting people doing new jobs. It's been good. It's been a good day. I'd ask how much it's gonna be, but it would literally be the same amount as if I just got it repaired and just came back into the shop.
It'll be $50. Don't worry about it. Best mechanic shop in town, right?
Nice.
Look at this. It does our work.
Yeah, I know. I know. Although there was this one guy over at HVTU that cleaned the car with his body.
You know what? That's HVTU for you. I wouldn't know anything. Yeah.
All right. You guys don't do any sort of cleaning the car with your body kind of deal.
You'd have to ask Mason or Mira. Actually, Mira doesn't work there anymore. You'd have to ask Mason or Ophelia. They may be into that.
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, I could switch to a bikini if you want.
Or Jess, apparently.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain.
Me neither.
All right. What is your stated DA?
1575.
1575. Gotcha. That would just be $60. 1 second. There you go.
Oh, you guys just put it into one charge now?
No.
Oh no, you still got to do the other one. Oh, I see.
I'm waiting for them to put the doors back together. Did you put the hood back on?
No, I haven't gotten to the hood yet.
Dispatch
Yeah,
shows
I got
Sierra
both doors
55
done with the
conducting
trunk here.
graveyard
This
patrol.
one's hard. Alright. Yeah.
For units at the courthouse, did anyone see where Schwinghammer just went?
No, we were all in a circle.
Apparently we can't
I
open
watched
the
him
office
walk
in the
out,
back.
but which
Back, he's coming
way
back
you
from
went?
the church.
10-9.
Copy that.
Oh, he went to say his prayers, guys.
Do I need to go on Mount Chiliad again?
Hopefully not. I really would not like to do that again.
Sounds like an experience.
What do you say, Castle?
22. I don't know why, but my radio was transmitting on primary when it should have done it on secondary.
Gotcha. Peekaboo.
Oh, I'm good.
Need my state ID again?
Nope.
Oh, nice.
I have a good memory. At least I like to
Go
think
ahead
so.
and there you go.
Alright.
We done. Just
And I really was mean to this thing, wasn't I?
You know, I like the looks of these things, so when I see them this badly damaged, it does hurt. Feels good repairing. And then it worries me when you drive off by thinking, oh no, what other horror is gonna happen to it?
No, I'm very nice. This is the first time this is the first time I've been to a mechanic shop in a while.
Really? Wow.
Look how beautiful it is.
Well, I'm a desk jockey,
Shiny.
you know. My job's mostly managing people.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Try and take care of her better, yeah?
I will. You guys have a good one.
Yeah, me too.
Blows up the car.
Do we have a report up for this incident with Justice Swinghammer?
There was no incident. We're not putting up a report. What? There we go. What?
Negative, I can put one up.
Hey, firm. We're throwing in evidence once it's done.
Look at Castle putting up a report for the goddamn cops. Castle is a good choice. he's really gonna take advantage of the role too. All right. Day is coming to an end. It's been a great day. Can we hit all greens? Go, go, go! It's yellow, it's yellow! Nia called it an early day today, huh? Text from Nova? Nope. Nope. Oh my god. Did we see any of that new stuff today? No. Probably tomorrow. Nia's on purple. Nia hates Onyx OG. You should join her and live a purple life. Where's the other sign? Oh! Alright, let's go do a round. Let's go do a round and then probably call it for the day.
Dispatch, route 369, back then in.
No Bob. Where's Bob at? Need to eat a little more food. Still hungry. Still hungry. Call Anita and say hello? No, I like first interactions to be in person and be natural and not just be like, I see them on dispatch, I'm gonna go find them, you know.
PD from dispatch.
PD, send it.
Send it.
The latest 311 call is from a Jester Binkers, or that's his name. Says he was trying to repo a vehicle for PDM and says it's parked suspiciously with its keys gone. He thinks it's being used for nefarious purposes.
Huh.
I've advised him to send his location along with a photo of the vehicle in question.
Okay. Does anyone need anything at all before I call it a night?
A negative, just so you're aware, Schwinghammer did have scratches on his nails. His clothes were soaked. The report is up. I've attached the civilian report of PD as well. We're still adding more.
Copy that. That's definitely something that needs to be looked into.
He keeps denying us to take physical evidence. He keeps denying that he was kidnapped, so...
Yeah, that's fine.
Looking into it.
Hello, Keller.
Hey, I can't look at the application. I thought you gave me access.
Which one?
The application?
The FIB or the skip tracer?
What? Not skip tracer. FIB.
I did. You should have edit application and view response access.
It's nope. Oh wait, hold on one sec. No, I can't see it.
I'm staring at it right now. Your name's
Hold
right
on,
here.
Let me double check. I might have to restart my MDW, I think.
You shouldn't have to unless you had that open like a while ago and never closed it.
Okay, I had to restart my MDW.
Okay, yeah, so you can see now?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, bye.
All right, goodbye. All right, good night, everyone. Have a good one.
Good night, sir.
All right. Good day. Good day. Brought in a new one. Brought in a new one. See how long this one lasts. See how long this one lasts. Longer than Percy. Yeah, I think Castle will be a good one. Okay. Should I rate someone? Should I rate someone, chat? But whom? But whomsted? Raid XQC. XQC's live? What? I love XQC. I love XQC. I heckin' love XQC, dude. Dude, I love him. He's so cool. I want to be like him. Valadin. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, let's raid Valadin. You have begun the raid. Raid. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Have a good night. Take it easy.